Good morning.
Good morning. It's 12-hour day. We're so excited to be doing this. So hello Jackie, Bettina, the Lady Kopak, Linda, Chris N. Hello from Ontario, Canada. Marie France. Marie France, don't worry about Laura Lynn. She's not going to be here for very much.
Nope.
It's all me today. So
I'll pop in Munchkin.
Yep.
Munchkin will be on for a little bit. So no, I'm just gonna make sure we get fed. So, and you see me every now and again,
Exactly.
but I'm not, because we didn't know how I was going to be at this point in time when the 12-hour was made. I was not put into work for it. So, because it was still a big mystery of what was happening here. So
yeah, we got lots of plans. Good morning, Sassalette. Good morning, Tracy, Gwenny,
Balloonist, Jill.
Jill. Tracy.
Hello, Tracy Provis.
Sherry.
Jerry Harris.
Mr. Mike.
Mr. Mike. Charlotte, hello. Hi, everyone, she says. I have to go to work from 10 a.m. to 5:30, so I will watch the replay for those hours when I get home. Okay, thanks, Marie.
Okay.
Appreciate
Well, we'll
it.
still be on till 8 p.m., so you can join back in then.
8 p.m. Eastern. So.
8 p.m. Eastern.
Sissy's here too. Oh, we got a Lofi here too. Here, come on. Here we go. We got a Lofi. We got a Lofi. Yes, we do. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. She's happy. She got her bed. She got her bed back in the shop. Yeah, there we go.
What? Nothing? What? Nothing?
So how's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Beth. Hello, Wendy. Good morning, Wendy K. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Sass.
How do those floors look? I'll give you a little view of them later, but they're amazing.
Look good. Oh, and it'll be nice when we get them sealed up too.
And watch. Roll. And roll. And roll. It's amazing.
Much better.
Windows are great.
Yeah.
Like this place is coming along really, really well. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm healing up every day, getting strength back. Yep, and just puttering about. That's why I said today I'll make sure that we all get fed and nobody has to worry about that part. So got homemade chicken noodle soup for lunch. So
I can move her around too.
Just push someone out of the way. Exactly. Cleaning sewing table.
A clean sewing table. Yeah, there's nothing on it.
Well, it had to get moved around.
So Friday night we basically took everything but all of the large furniture out of this building, and put it into the
lean-to.
The lean-to on the side here of the building. So we're gonna have a lot of work to put everything back together. It took us, Marcus and I, about 8 hours to empty the building. So yeah, we're in for a challenge.
Yep.
So we're looking for ideas and thoughts about how to clean up, do some good storage stuff for not only the quilt shop portion, because there's two portions to this place. There's the quilt shop and the studio. So all of Laura Lynn's fabric is studio fabric, and all of that's in bins and bags and boxes and
bins and bags and boxes.
Yeah. Send Walt to you to save space, but that defeats the purpose. Can't wait for the surprise today. Me either. What are you surprising us with, Mike?
Yeah, exactly. What you surprising us with? That'll be a surprise.
Well, just wait, because we have some surprises. We have some giveaways today. We have all kinds of fun stuff to do. Mm-hmm. Marcus is going to be working on a puzzle.
Yeah, that was gifted to him.
So he's going to do a little bit of that. All while we're going to be building a flag. So
pretty excited
about that.
Very much so. Yeah, this is a new adventure. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, everyone. Great to see you both. It's good to see you too, Cheryl. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hello, Linda Gregg. Good morning. Happy you are getting better little by little. Yeah, it's just going to take time, unfortunately. When it comes to any sort of, failing of health or, obviously a surgery, it takes a little time. And then, of course, it's getting used to living with Crohn's. So, and that's an adventure all on its own.
Yeah.
Let
Sorry,
alone
Mike,
everything else.
no twins. We don't have any twins.
No babies. No babies.
There will be no children at this point beyond the
No.
Munchkin.
Oh, giveaways? I will go sit in my no-winner chair. You never know, Marie France.
You have to be here anyway, so if you're going to be gone...
Hello, morning, Gita.
We're
How
actu-
you doing?
We're actually going to have one giveaway that will be at the very end of the stream, like very close to the end.
Very end.
Within the last hour.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike. Yeah, we just
Disappointed now. I'm sorry.
not into children at 50.
Good morning, Lena. How you doing? Hello, Wanda. Good to see you this morning. Good to see you too. Thank you very much. Morning, Deborah Holdman. Morning, LL Kent and all. There you go. Hi, Gazella. Morning. Nice to see you too. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Exactly. Yeah, it's going to be a good day. It's actually was kind of gray for the past 2 days here. Now it's sunny. It's going to be much warmer. The trees are all in bud and bloom. We've got daisies up and dandelions and daffodils and doodads and dingamadongs. All sorts of fun stuff are coming out of the ground. Hello, Joyce. How you doing? Good morning, Sass, Wendy, Gita, and Gwenny, says Pat Ribbenschneider. Morning, Miss Gwenny. She's up early. Who's our West Coasters that are up this early? Be 4 a.m. You diehards, you. Go team. Up late. Well, that's true. You're always a diehard. 6 a.m. It's not too bad. Balloonist. There you go. She's me. She's waving in the background. Just throw a couple kids in their yard. Yeah. Exactly.
No, that's not a good thing.
Hello, Georgina Washington. Hello, all. Great to see you, LL. I'm looking so much better. I am. I'm feeling better, and I'm looking better too. So, I can see that too. So, thank you there, Joanne. I appreciate it. Good morning, everyone. Nice to see your beautiful face, LL, and of course, you too, Pop. Thank you. Good morning from East Texas. LL, you look at me. Thank you. So glad you're. I am much better. Yeah, from the care of my boys and trying not to push myself too much. We're making good progress. So, yep.
Absolutely.
And I got my gastrointestinal specialist appointment on Wednesday. So hopefully we'll find out more information then about diet, nutrition, meds, how to deal with flare-ups, all that sort of fun stuff. So, yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. It's because it's more of like more to know, and then I'm just more confident, right?
Sorry, Sass. These are the colors of the quilt shop. Pink isn't part of it.
Pink, no. Need some coloring behind you.
Good morning, Pam's Handmade.
Hello.
And Karen Jones. Good to see you.
Pierre, South Dakota. Happy to see you back. Thank you.
At some point, we're going to have to get a map.
To pinpoint all these peoples?
Mm-hmm.
We can do that. There's space over by your desk. We could get a big world map and pokey-poke.
We could do that and maybe have a camera on it.
Sure. 1 p.m. for
No,
the UK?
the wall, not the logo. The wall is... I could put pink on that part of the wall, and then when I drywall over it, it will be gone.
Morning, Mary. 5 a.m. here. Well, good morning,
Do
good
a
morning.
quilt map. A world quilt map. That would be kind of interesting.
We could. Remember the one I stitched out on Walt that I just traced? I did that.
We could do that, or we could do an applique of all the countries.
One over the other, and then zigzag in between the... That's not a bad idea either.
We can use some of the tools we're going to learn today.
Yes. Hello, Sandra. How you doing?
Soft gray on the walls. We're thinking maybe a light blue.
It doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't.
To go with the colors of the quilt shop.
Pickle juice has been proven to naturally heal the body.
Except she's not allowed to have pickle juice.
I'm not allowed to have pickles yet.
Yeah.
And I love pickles.
Yeah, she's not allowed to have the acidity until the surgery has been fully healed.
And unfortunately, we're still a couple weeks out on that one.
At least 4.
Good morning to you. So good to see you.
As long as it's not green, right? So I was thinking blue with green highlights.
It's my next hair color, blue with green highlights.
We're trying to find some green beard dye as well.
Green and eye leaves, it says. We got the subfloor in there, my quilt projects we did, and it looks really good, and it's so much more sturdier under the foot, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And it's
flat.
definitely blocking some of the gaps that were in the floor that didn't get spray foamed. Like if you look at the picture that we posted, the first one, you can actually see in between some of the old boards, the cracks, you can actually see the spray foam coming up through it that was sprayed up underneath. So that just shows that all those big gaps were all throughout the whole shop. So, and after we got that spray foam, there's still a section at the front of the shop here that couldn't get it because of the way the floor was laid out and all the debris that was under it, because this was a wood shop beforehand, so there's lots of sawdust and stuff, and they said even spraying under there is not going to help it because it's not going to stick to anything. So there was a section of the shop at the front that wasn't spray foam, so it was always chilly over, you know, from 5 feet or 6 feet from the door to towards the door, that whole section there. So that's now all sealed up. So that's going to make it so much more nicer in here for the winter, to keep it warm and also keep it cooler from the heat too. So.
And Tracy, I have no problem with pink, just not on the walls. Have you decided what you're putting on the floor on top yet? The answer to that is yes. We're going to do
a sealant,
a paint sealant for the floor right now, and then when we can afford it down the road,
couple years,
we'll put down some sort of click floor to make it
and we'll just work it in sections, like, you know, there, and then move things, and then there, and then move things, and it'll be a game of Jenga. So, but that'll be in a couple years, because it's going to take another like $4,000 or $5,000 to do that on the floor, and we
just the materials alone are
and we
4,
went
000.
over the budget bit because we had to take out the garage door, which we weren't going to do right away. We were going to save that for another time. But to get the floor in to go properly, and we're already putting so much investment into the floor, the garage door had to come out. So, which is fine. It just happened sooner than the later. But we weren't anticipating that extra funds. But it's okay. It worked out in the end. So and it looks so much better. And
the door looks good.
Yeah,
the new door looks good. And we're gonna build a little bit of a small deck out in front of it
with a ramp.
For wheelchairs. So the quilt shop is going to become very friendly to everybody.
Yeah,
so.
Wheelchairs, prams, all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, we made sure to get a 36-inch door so it would fit wheelchairs.
Yep.
So, and you know, being trucked around in a wheelchair in the hospital and stuff like that, you kind of really appreciate, you know, things that are big enough to fit a wheelchair, right? You know, so.
So the garage door isn't hard to replace. It was basically take the garage door out and then put a wall there. And that was the hard part. It was getting that. And there was a bunch of rot underneath where the garage door was that we didn't know about.
Roller derby, says Beth.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sorry.
Sassalette's never innocent. She's always guilty of something.
Hey, Auntie.
Thanks,
lovely
Mike.
Lovely to see you looking so well. Much love from Melbourne, Australia. Thank you, and happy morning to you, or really late for you.
Good morning, for sure. Sass is always innocent. No, she's not.
I don't know. Judge is still out of that. Gita says, smash that like button, y'all. Thanks, Gita.
Never innocent. Always guilty of something, even if it's just pleasure.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Well, people, we need to start donating to the shop fund so we get them on the way to getting these needs done. You guys have helped so much already.
Absolutely.
You know, just by, you know, watching the videos and donating to the 12-hour streams and stuff like that, because that's what we put the money all right back into the quilt shop, you know.
Yep.
So, and it's all these improvements, you know, the floor,
so
the
this
wall, the windows, the doors.
This 12-hour stream helped us get that wall put in with the door and getting it all taken out. So we weren't concerned about it when it came in, because we knew that we had the additional funds to do it. And MPQS bot is selling us out again. You know, if you want to donate to the quilt shop, we're working on our next 12-hour stream, and we're almost $200 in.
What is a flag forge?
A flag forge is a forge that builds flags. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be building a couple of flags specifically towards the quilt shop.
Becky says,
thank you, Handmade.
When everyone gets into a renovation project, things always get complicated. Yeah, well, we didn't foresee the part of the floor where it was connected to the where the garage door was. There was rot under there, so I didn't, and because it was covered with other boards and a big sheet of metal, I didn't know it was rotten under there, so that all had to be fixed, and then, you know, and re-supported and so on and so forth. So, you know, that's obviously a little extra. So, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah.
So I have a story.
You have a story?
That's going to talk about what we're going to do today.
It's not a man named Brady?
It's not. So back about 6 years ago.
Yeah, I think so, because I'm trying to think of when we had the CNC machine down in the basement, and that was probably about 6 years.
It was probably about that, yeah.
Shortly after.
So about 6 years ago,
you can pop
I decided I wanted to make a sign for the quilt shop. And while it's kind of cute, it's actually not what I was looking for.
Yeah, because I don't want to do this anymore.
Well, I can always just cut that part off.
I'm done with the alterations.
Yeah, so I wanted to do a sign, something that could be hung, but I realized that I'd have to do it on both sides. And unfortunately, it's not on both sides.
No.
So.
But I used to prop this up against the big tree in the yard so people knew that I was open between crossing guards. So when I was there, when I didn't do the grocery store or the convenience store and between crossing guard shifts, I would pop that out onto the tree, and people would see going up and down Trafalgar or Church Street that I was open or whatever, and they would just come on trucking on in or just knock or whatever. So.
And it really doesn't fit this place. So.
They don't hang up, but yeah.
Yeah, so we decided to come up with I came up with another idea. And that's what I wanted to do for this stream, is to take this and turn it into something that we could hang up somewhere, you know. And what better thing to make a sign out of for a quilt shop other than fabric, right?
Mm-hmm. And fabric that we've never used before, really.
Yeah, so we're going to be using some ripstop fabric. It's flag fabric, so it will stand the test of time. So, so we're going to be building our actual logo into a flag. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Mm-hmm. So you've all seen my sewing skills. Not what I want for a professional job. And seeing as...
I'm out of commission.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
So we had a couple of volunteers.
So I've got the first surprise today is I've got some volunteers that have come to join us today to actually make this look nice.
And make it happen. Come on in.
So come on in, guys.
And you might need an introduction. But this is our surprise. We have Miss Lois Quinn, moderator, and Miss Allison Johnson, moderator. One's from California and one's from Florida.
So we got the East and the West Coast represented here, and the very East Coast with us. So we've got some help, and
and I'll make sure they get fed. Oh,
and Lois is a flag expert.
Yep.
So, or at least she was a long time ago.
A long time ago.
She still is
coming back to me quickly.
Yep. Yeah.
So we've been spending some time together trying to come up with a plan of how this is going to look and how it's going to work out.
Balloon coated ripstop nylon is what hot air balloons are made of as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
And kites are made of it too.
Yep, coated ripstop. Absolutely.
It is a lovely surprise, isn't it? I know. I couldn't believe that they wanted to come and do this. So it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So I will not be slaving away here. It's all them guys today.
Thank you, Ellen.
I get to help support and cheer you on.
So I grabbed the most knowledgeable people I could find, and we brought them in to be your entertainment for the 12-hour. Of course, I'm going to be around. Laura Lynn will be around for a little bit. Munchkin will be around for a little bit.
Yeah. When the ladies take their lunch break, I'll come out and chat with you guys and hang out and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, so they're going to teach you how to do this for yourselves. And they're going to make my mental dreams come true. So.
Awesome. So I'm just going to scoot for now because, all right, we'll see you guys later. Okay, have fun. Be good. Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, Ellen.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
So I'm now just going to get in the way because that's what I do best. Disappointed they didn't land in Australia. Oh, okay.
I tried to get you to come over to Los
You're
Angeles.
supposed to come here, Sassanet.
Yeah,
that's
right.
not the way it works. The quilt shop doesn't come to you. You come to the quilt shop.
We could have been partners flying in from LAX.
Okay.
All right, very good.
Somebody made a prom gown from ripstop fabric in the 90s.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I see
I
a
could
lot of
see that.
gathering and flowy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I can see that.
You wish. Well, we can make it happen, Sasla. Don't worry.
So I have extensive notes on my phone, which Lois
Here,
taught
I'll
me
step to the
about
side.
yesterday. And so
We're
Lois,
going to get busy.
why don't you go over the plan stand?
Oh, plants.
What do we do?
Oh, I don't know. No.
You do. She taught me.
Yeah,
I'm the trimmer.
yeah, the trimmer.
I gotta be careful.
It's mostly done with applique, and I'm sure a lot of you have done applique on, your quilts and different things. So basically the same technique.
Only we don't turn
It's
under.
no, we don't turn under. It's all tight zigzag, and then we trim away the outsides to get our letters, our sewing machine, and it'll be on white cotton. It'll be our background for
As a stabilizer and a color
Right.
separator.
yeah, a color blocker. I want to say,
Yeah.
because if you put the light blue right on top of the darker blue, it all kinds of blends together.
Yeah.
So we put the white behind it, and then that acts as a barrier, so you get the true color of your ripstop fabric. Because it is kind of thin and see-through, so this will stop that from bleeding through the darker colors to the lighter colors. So,
Gonna get
get
to
it
building
set.
one?
Yep, let's get our.
All right. I don't want to leave the camera empty, but so
here I come.
Pop, you're in charge.
I'm back in charge now. Look at it. It's my wall.
Remember 3 inches. Tape measures back here.
So then these need to be moved up, correct? The pins, or put so that
Just
they're
tape them.
not in
Yeah.
the way, because it's not taped
Change the
down.
angle.
Yeah, we're gonna have to tape it. Get the tape. Sorry for our backs.
Yeah, get the tape.
So there's going to be lots of them standing in front of the board here with their backs to you. So
Yeah, because you have to build it in layers in order to get, you don't want to like cut out an oval and then try to stitch that oval on. So our pieces are oversized, then we draw, so to speak, and then,
that's for the.
yeah, from there,
I thought you were going
you
to
stitch and then,
tape the sign on, or
Yeah, we could tape the sign
Yeah,
down
this-
first.
Yeah.
Then we can remove the pins so they're
There
not
we
in the
go.
way.
plans. See, we're planning things.
Okay.
The wall pink, not the logo. The wall is not going to be pink. I need a ladder.
Well, I let this go.
did you lose the end?
Yeah.
Hi,
I keep
Helene.
losing the end of the tape.
We're making a flag, but we've got some surprises later too. So some different things. So
Okay.
I think so, right here.
There
Yeah,
we go.
got it. Okay. You gotta be careful. I'm gonna put my, go ahead.
so you're going to pin the fabric, or are you going to?
We
No, I'm just gonna
we
tape that.
tape it. Okay, so you
Pull
want
it
it,
down 3 inches. Okay, right there. All right, we gotta come your way, we're way off. Look, you got
Yeah.
blue showing. Hold up, a little more. Good? Right there.
So everybody knows we've been working on this for a couple of days, and there's the good plans that that they put together, so we understand what we're doing.
you want another piece of paper there? Center?
Yeah.
So why are we taping this up rather than pinning? Just
Oh, I don't know. We've been taping the last 2 days, I guess.
Well,
Now that
you
we-
just put the.
Yeah, we just.
yeah, well
project
that
it,
was the
so-
whole point.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we're gonna pin.
We're gonna pin. Well, we needed to tape the paper so that it wouldn't like
Be flat, so it'll be
yeah.
flat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we.
So
could-
if you're gonna do this at home, No, Gwenny, they're at a different place. So if you're going to do this at home and you have a board like we have up here on the wall, you can tape
Can we
the
not pin
the
this one?
pattern to the
Can we
wall,
pin this one?
and then use pins to make it stable for the fabric.
We don't necessarily have to make
They
that
actually found a
into
different
shirts.
B&B,
Oh, right.
Gwenny, that they're staying at.
Has we oversized it?
Okay, I see it right
Go up
here.
to like where the top of the plate is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you for the board.
This
That
is
should
much
make it
easier than
much
all those
easier.
pins.
I think it needs to
Yeah.
come down a little bit. There you go. Okay,
And as usual in the rip stop, STOP. No, we took Nomi off the table because it was too big and we needed the space when we were doing some testing. So
is it smooth?
Okay, the black pencil. And this is just one of those, I think they called it a crayon pencil.
Yeah, crayon.
It's the kind that has the little string. I loved these when I was a kid because I like pull it down too far and I loved undoing the paper.
It's H.A. Kid and Company Limited, and it is considered,
Yeah.
fabric crayon.
So now I'm going to attempt to see what I'm doing here. So I can see it, and I'm just going to draw the outside oval of the blue.
So traditionally, it's not a charcoal pencil, no.
No.
Traditionally, this would be done over a light table so that
Yeah.
you could see the pattern being imaged through the fabric. I didn't have time to build one, so we don't have one. But we might have one in the very near future if this becomes something that that we can do very easily. And it looks like something that's really cool and fun to do.
And I learned as a non-flag maker, but as a flag, I put them out in front of my house. I was a foreign exchange student to Belgium back in the 70s when I was in high school. And I noticed everybody in the Netherlands and a lot of people in Belgium, their houses, they'd have flags hanging out in front that were themed to holiday or season. And that was just something when I moved out of our house, my parents' house, and got married, I wanted to do. So I've been a flag waver for a long time. And to get the opportunity to have Lois teach me how to take what I know of applique and put it into flag building is very cool. It's definitely a layer project. And once you just are introduced to the technique, it totally applies and is associated with other things we know in quilting, I do believe. So she's marking out our big blue area, which is the largest part of Mom and Pop's sign.
There we go.
Very good.
All right,
Okay.
now we got to
Ex-
pin the heck out of it.
Now we pin the heck out of it.
We'll just put a few in and then we'll put it on the table and
Sure.
finish it. Just to hold it in place.
Around the
Yeah.
mark.
Uh-huh.
So what,
And then
what
my-
they're pinning is the backing and the
Not the
Cotton.
paper.
cotton,
Yeah, not the
not
paper.
the paper.
Just to hold them together till we can get it on the table.
Yeah.
Because it is much easier to pin on that surface.
This is fascinating. I was watching a little bit yesterday, and it was interesting to see how quickly it comes together.
There are some tedious challenges in the zigzag applique sewing of the letters. We were using a silver pencil to mark out the pattern, on our fabric using a window behind us, which is a light board. But the silver was not intense enough for us to be able to see it under Mom's Janome clear foot. So we took from this same package the white crayon and went over it, and it definitely, I could see it under there very simply, yeah. And know when to make my move, my fabric swish through the neck of the sewing machine. Are we good?
Yep. Bring this down. More. All right.
Pen?
Okay, seeing as I'm in the way, I'm gonna get out of the way.
Alrighty.
So we found out the sewing machine we adopted to use is not Nomi,
Nope.
is not Janie.
Janie.
It is an unnamed machine. So how about we name it for Laura Lynn?
I'm not sure she doesn't have a name for it.
She said she didn't. It was unnamed. You guys got it at what? Walmart or Costco
something, yeah.
forever ago. It is a Janome.
But she's working wonderfully.
It's
So,
beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah, it just wasn't up to the load we were gonna put it under
Oh, true.
with the quilt shop, so that's why it was replaced.
Gotcha. You'll have to excuse my voice. I have allergies. They decide to flare up.
Yeah.
So. All right, so we're just going to pin around. And usually with applique, the more you pin, the better.
Yeah.
You know.
She told me about it on the lettering about every 2 inches, so
Yeah.
I was working on that. Sorry.
And I worked for a flag company in Tampa, Florida called Flags Unlimited. I worked there for a little over a year. That's where I learned my flag making skills. And I really enjoyed that job. It was a lot of fun because it was different every day. You had a different flag, banner, whatever. My claim to fame is back in '89 when Epcot was being built. They commissioned us to make the 2 long banners that were hung outside of Groman's Chinese Theater. They were about 4 foot wide and 22 feet long. They were identical. And it was scenes from different movies throughout the years. It started out with Gene Kelly on the lamppost from Singing in the Rain. There was John Wayne with his rifle. There was Bogey and Macaw from Casablanca.
Very nice.
There was the pyramid of the swimmers from, who did we say it was? Esther Williams?
Esther Williams.
Esther Williams, you know, where they would do, the girls would do the
Ziegfeld.
synchronized swimming in the
Ziegfeld.
pools and stuff. Did that. There was something else, I can't remember what it was, but at the very bottom was the Wizard of Oz. With the Emerald City, the Follow the Yellow Brick Road, all the characters, and it was so much fun to make. And I was 8 months pregnant with my daughter
gracious.
Erin at the time.
Groman's
that-
in Florida or Hollywood?
What's that?
Groman's Theater in
Well,
Hollywood?
it was
or-
at Epcot.
Epcot. Okay.
It was their
I didn't realize they
replication.
had a Groman's.
Well,
Or Chinese theater.
it was a ride, like a movie
Oh,
ride
okay. Oh.
inside there. It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what they have
Beautiful.
in there now.
Sure.
All right, so now we're gonna zigzag this. And let's see what my thread. I'm gonna wind a bobbin.
Yeah. Oh, you get to watch Winding a Bobbin?
Yes.
Exciting.
Turn our girl on here this morning. Get up in my chair.
Yep.
Come on. Oh. Take your shoe off.
How big was the flag company that you worked at? The room?
We were very small. We started out in one of those strip warehouse places,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
you got
yeah.
the door and the roll up, and we started out there. Then they bought a house and converted it into their shop. We actually sewed out on the back porch. It was all closed in.
Okay.
Yeah. And then from there, now it is a huge company. If you drive down I-75 through Brandon, you'll see it. It's this huge building. I don't know if John and Sherry Lynch still own it or if they sold the company. I haven't gone in there to find out. They had 2 children that were high school age when I was working there, so I don't know if the kids took it over or if
Gwenny says it's nice to have professionals on the set for this, Lois.
I don't know how professional I am. I tried.
Well, you know what you're doing.
Okay, so we decided 3.
Bobbin winding is so thrilling, Mike says.
Yeah. I'm setting up the machine because she reverts back. And then, what was our
I had it.
length?
Where's my
0.6, I think it was, right?
Yeah. Did I take my phone away?
You took a picture.
Yeah. Oh, it's over there.
Oh, I'm sorry, here's your phone.
I took a picture of our settings.
Yes. So we would remember.
We would remember.
All right, bobbin. Oh, let's see, we don't need black right now.
Okay.
Where's my, oh, so 0.6, I
But
got
then
it.
didn't you bring it down a little
Yeah,
bit?
I did, to
But
3.
that was for the letters, or, okay.
No, I went to like 2.5 for the letters, and when I came back, I just went for
Okay.
a little bit shorter. Cool. Now, on your machine, you're going to have to just play around with your zigzag settings to determine where you want your set, because every machine is different. I can tell you that I have it, the zigzag set on a 3.0, and my length is on a 0.6. You might do that on your machine, and it looks like nothing that would hold together.
So how do you want it to look? So if you're
If you want it
testing
to, you want it tight because you don't want. This doesn't really fray, but you don't want it so loose that in the wind can get underneath it and tear it apart.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't tear. Well, I shouldn't say you tear it apart, but
Yeah, I
come
don't think
apart.
so. Come
I should
apart.
say,
Yeah.
yeah.
wind destroys many things.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind is can be
And
brutal.
it was like after we turned it so many times last night, the black lettering, it was fraying.
The outer edges,
yeah,
it
the
gets
outer
really
edge.
fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
Yeah, you can see it up on that end.
Let's see. You can kind of see it here, and then they become long wisps of fuzzy hair, like a beard, and they can get in your stitching, so you need to give it a haircut and keep it away from your stitching. Very good. Pretty s- Can you move the sewing machine?
Did you move the sewing machine?
No. Did you?
I think you moved it forward.
We may have.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think we picked it up. We were doing something.
Okay,
else.
get it in camera.
No, back.
There we
Oh,
go.
that. Okay.
No, you're gonna be over the shoulder camera.
Oh,
Look at the oh, right
Where am I
here,
looking?
over the
Oh,
shoulder, the second
okay.
one down.
Hold on.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh,
Perfect.
you're in frame.
Okay. Too many things to look at.
All right, what are people up to here?
So the thread you're using is the 40 glide, right?
This is polyester.
Oh, it's a poly.
Yeah, it's a regular, the blue. The black we're using is the Mom's Glide,
It's a glide.
Laura Lynn's Glide.
That's a polyester also.
Yeah, which we found over in her wall.
And then the light blue that I have is Gutermann. And it is
Cotton and poly?
also a polyester.
Oh, all poly?
All polyester today.
Okay, it'll handle it well.
Yeah. It would probably hold up better, I think, in the weather
Yeah.
than cotton.
Yeah.
Because cotton, you know. But,
Got a tail on there?
yes, because this bobbin did not have a hole in it
No.
to start it. So, there we go. Hold on, I couldn't underneath there.
So we calling the machine poly?
Poly.
Hey, there we go.
Thank you, Tracy.
Come on. I got a loop in it. Hold on.
Love the polyester thread, Mike says. Treat you well, Mike?
And I'm for my quilts, I'm 100% cotton.
Yeah, me too.
But my long arm, that's what she likes. And the cheaper the thread, the better. Thank goodness. How's that?
Oh, Sassalette suggested
not that way.
sassy.
No.
One will
Hey.
only work with glide.
Really?
Okay.
Isn't that funny how machines are like that?
Don't mess around with Walt. He wants his glide.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Good morning, Donna Faye.
There we go.
Oh, how you doing, Donna Faye? And Halie's here. Did you get your flowers for your window box, Halie? Why, girls. Oh, you want to call the machine James?
So Hallie thinks that Polly is a girl's name.
Yeah. I've known a Polly.
A male.
Yeah,
Named
a
Polly?
girl. But she was Pauline.
My
She was
grandma was
the
Pauline.
principal's secretary that traveled all over with me with student travel.
Well, I think there's in Ireland.
Could you do me a favor?
Polly would
I want
be
to do a test. Could you go get our
Absolutely.
boo-boo?
a nickname for somebody called Paul. So
Maybe keep it up somehow.
Yeah. All right, I'm just going to do a test just to make sure we're good for today. Oh, marvelous.
Looking good?
Yeah, looking real good.
Allison has a chair.
It's right here.
She'll sit
So I
down
don't
later,
know.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Let me get it under here, see if you can see. There we go. Can you see how tight the stitch is?
Let's see,
give me
we
a
need
sec.
to switch to overhead. We have the buttons in front of us, but, oh yeah, it's a good one. All right, so,
Sorry if you want to go back.
Over there.
And
Oh,
Allison,
go
you
that
have
way.
to be out of the way.
Go out here. Look at the top one that says desk.
yeah,
Okay. Now you gotta lift it up. They'll never see that.
okay. I'm trying to find the,
To the camera.
it's backwards.
This is harder than you think.
It's
Go towards the camera.
over here. This guy?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. It is right
Oh, you lost it.
here.
I probably still can't see.
Okay, so take it back to the sewing machine.
Oh, Helly's getting dizzy.
I'm sorry. There you
Okay, never mind.
So put it back under the sewing machine. And there, you can see that much better.
Yeah. So you can see how tight. Looks like a little caterpillar.
Oh, that's really good. That has good light on it.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks good.
Yep.
All right. So now comes the fun part because this is big.
And this is nice because then it'll just be one round
Yeah.
and we don't have to turn it
Yeah.
like with the lettering.
Okay. And I start on the line and I sew to the inside. That way you get the actual size that you're looking for. You don't want to sew to the outside of the line, sew to the inside.
So wait. On the line.
Well, so your zigzag goes back and forth. You want your outside, when you're looking at it, you want your right side point to be on the line.
In the line.
And then your inside point to be inside your design. Does that make sense?
Because then that's properly going to be what you measured
Yes,
for.
where your line is your actual drawing, so that's your
Uh-huh.
actual size.
Okay.
And here we go.
So is Laura Lynn sitting in the house with her feet up? I do believe so, Halie. She was here at the beginning just to introduce, and then she went back to go put her feet up, yes.
You just want to make sure that everything stays flat.
So happy late, we found out Victoria Day for Canadians.
Yes.
On the 24th. Yeah. And then happy early Memorial Day for we stateside folks. I hope wherever you are, you're having lovely weather. It is so sunny, not a cloud in the sky today for us, where it has been raining the 3 days we've been here, right?
It didn't rain till last night when we left. During the day it was pretty nice.
Okay, okay.
Because we went up to Atlantic Fabric,
Oh, right,
And that
yes,
was
it was
nice.
fine, it was fine.
where fabric may or may not have fallen into our cart. I know.
We were on the get it out of here clearance rack.
Yes, we were. Yes, we were. We're helping them,
Yeah.
get rid of their old stock so they can get new.
I think I got two different meters or 2 meters.
And a piece.
And then over where they had the panels, there was a bag. Rather, kit. So,
Oh yeah, the avocado bag.
The
Oh my
avocado
gosh, I
bag.
got one too. They're
Yeah.
so cute.
cute.
So we do have to make 2 of these, so that
Yeah.
we have one for either side of the sign.
Right. Mike says pictures of the fabric or it didn't happen. Okay,
Oh,
I get
okay.
right on that. Is yours at the...
Yes, mine's
House.
at the house. Yeah.
Are your husbands with you? Well, my husband is today with my brother-in-law at their family cabin up in the woods, mountains, at about 6,500 feet, raking needles, pine needles. In our forests, if you don't clean up around your cabin, you can receive fines for not having it cleaned up because of the fire issues in California. Uh-oh, too far.
Yep.
So he's up with my brother-in-law having a big long day. He got our flatbed trailer. They put it on tarps, take those tarps to the trailer, and then start over, repeat. Let's see, and Mr.
Oh, I don't know what he's up to.
Cat? No?
Working on carburetors.
Carburetors?
Or something, I don't know.
We used to use the word carburetor as a cuss word in front of our first.
Oh, really?
That guy's a carburetor.
No, he has. I'm gonna get the year wrong now. The 64 Dodge Dart. It's what he was driving when we started dating back in
My husband
1979.
too.
And
His grandma's car.
yeah, it was his dad's car, and so he's getting that put back together to put on the road again.
Very good. Is it? Oh, it's not stopping with the needle down like we were yesterday.
No,
You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't hit the word
With the
button.
lettering, we had it set with the needle down. When it stops, it should be reading.
There we go. Now it will.
I could go get that fabric. It's right in the back seat of my car.
Oh, yours is in the car?
Yeah,
Go get it.
I could go get it. Yeah, asking for fire to happen. Oh, Kathy. Hope it goes well. Wear your mask, right? I'll be right back.
It's a slow process, but it's always rewarding at the end when it's all finished.
Okay, so these were just on the clearance rack. So the good old Allison
And
glass.
nobody can see that yet.
Okay, where am I going to put it so they can see it?
Just the main, I think.
There you go.
Or the overhead.
There we
There
go.
you go.
That one's good. Yeah, it's like little crosswork stitches. I've had it for a kit that I had, and then I think I had to get some more because I wanted to do sashings with it. I admit I got fabric glue stick, or just a glue stick, because I thought we would need that for here, but Lois taught me otherwise. Woo! Okay, so this is, which one should
You
I
gotta
use?
go forward. more. There you go, right there.
Okay. There are so many
Everything's back.
Everything's backwards. So jars of buttons and thread between them. It's real cute. Okay, there we go. Upside down. Let's try it that way. There we go. Real pretty colors. And Lois and I discussed there's too much green to get it for our friend. And then this one's not, but this one's just a load of chocolate and different cakes. Love it.
And I got one with ice cream cones and ice cream.
Yeah. So have to make a bag with that for sure. Oh, and then an avocado bag, basically a hanging kit with the panels. So keep calm and eat avocado. The directions are right here. The bag is a regular like tote bag, grocery bag. This bag belongs to label, and then the handles and such. Let's see if I can open it. There we go. Looking forward to making that, Lois.
Yes.
Does Florida have avocado groves?
No.
No.
Well, people might grow them individually, but not.
No,
Not like in California.
Okay, yeah, we
no.
have a lot of avocado groves. Especially in drier, hotter coastal areas, from Central California down, I think. I've seen them in near like Pismo Beach, inland on the farms. We went by several avocado groves with our trailer. And then especially inland of San Diego, lots of avocado groves. Be right back.
And Sass said she liked my nails. My nails are by Deanna, my daughter.
Pretty.
They're ready to be done again because she did them before we took our trip to Vegas. So.
Hi, Kathy.
Good morning, Kathy. Thank you.
So I haven't even been looking to see if
I
any
know.
of my kids are on here.
Aw, so it's a long trip. Oh, I was supposed to, but Eric's working. He can't watch it. I'll send it to him later.
I'm busy raking.
Yeah, he's raking. He was gonna be up at, it's 6 o'clock. They just started their morning.
Oh, goodness.
Just a little before 6. You didn't know you were gonna be a hand model today?
No.
Mike asks. Hi, Kathy. Kelly A's here. Yum. I recently got a bag pattern from, I think it's, what is it, Crazy Annie's or Annie's catalog. Yeah.
Uh-huh. By
And-
Annie.
By Annie. And yeah, I made my daughter-in-law using fireman fabric from, our friends in Vegas, the boys. I made her a nice bag, and I think that bag would be really nice to make with one of those fabrics, especially the button jars.
Oh, yes.
I think that'd be pretty. Okay, her start point is right here.
We're getting
So
there.
she's over halfway, I do
We're
believe.
getting there.
Yep, she's making the turn.
It's okay. Take your time. We've got 12 hours.
I'm just hoping this is all still laying flat. Seems like it's slipping.
We did pin it,
I know.
so as long as it's
Pull the white, just hold out the white and let's
Okay.
just make sure that we're still good here. That we don't have any buckles. Okay, yeah, that looks
it's
good.
still proper.
Yeah. I could pull it up this way. Let's put some pins in.
Remember, it shrinks though when we go to put the
True,
letters on it, so
True,
it
but I
might
just want to pin this just
be
to,
important to
yeah.
have that extra.
Yeah. Okay.
Good morning, Bev.
We're getting there.
Hi, Bev. Welcome. Sacramento, you are up early. So I looked up what holiday was recently here in Canada, Queen Victoria Day or Victoria Day, and it was in 1901, wasn't it?
Yep.
That Canada's Congress or leaders decided to do on the day of her death, May 24th. Proper holiday for in honor of Queen Victoria. So whenever the 24th is, that's when it is. Unlike our Memorial Day, which is always the last Monday in May. I notice online so many high school and college graduations have taken place now before Memorial Day. It's interesting how it used to be Labor Day meant we all went back to school, but
Right,
that's not the case anymore.
It's so hot in Florida, they'd like to go back the beginning of August. Because it's just so hot.
There's nothing to do in the
There's nothing to do, yeah. Friday was the last day of school.
Was it?
Yeah. The kids graduated the Friday before, and then the rest of the kids had just that last week.
I know we haven't streamed in a while, Sassalet, but yeah, that's not how this one works.
What's going on?
To show a picture at cameras. It's not Zoom. Nope, we're not zooming.
Not zooming. We don't have the studio like Mr. Fulford has. It's pretty awesome. When I've been to universities, like
Take this out for
tours.
just a second.
Okay.
Hello, Bernadette. Thanks for joining.
Hi, Bernadette. I thought so. I was just going to say, isn't
All right,
Bernadette
Wait a sec, just to make sure that we're still.
going right?
Yep. Just laying flat. Cause see, I'm getting a bubble over here. So let's unpin this real quick. All right. Unpin this.
So it shrank it coming in.
Because this is such slippery, and then with the cotton, it's just different. That should be okay.
We definitely try, Mike.
See, that's why I was thinking like the glue would help put it in place.
But that's all right, because that'll be on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guess we should have pinned inside
center?
the circle
So
better.
Susie
Okay.
K asks, why not spray based?
I just was worried about it gunking up the needle as you're sewing.
And then we saw needles in Atlantic Fabrics that were 4
Was it like a Teflon or something?
Teflon
Yeah,
to
they
go
weren't
through
supposed to
stickiness.
Yeah. See, this is. All right. Turn it over for me for just a second.
You bet.
I mean, you're not going to see this when the two flags are put together, but this is what I'm worried about.
Yeah. Do we need to seam rip to the arch? And get that laid back out?
Yeah, because see, that's folding over.
Yeah. We
I
didn't
mean-
do it this way yesterday. What did we did the center and worked out.
Out and that, yeah.
And so then today we thought the
We put
solution to our ills yesterday would be to work from the background inward. So let's seam rip
Yeah,
to
let's
the,
just take
because it's
this a little
fine
bit.
through
Yeah.
here.
Oh, all this is good.
Yeah, this is
It was
good.
when I went around the corner, that's where,
It kind of got
Yeah.
pulled in.
yeah. The white got pulled
Yeah.
this way, I think. So now when I'm here, it's wanting
Yeah.
to overlap. So let's just take this out a little bit. Carefully.
You want to do it on this side?
Yeah, let's do it on this side.
I would do it on the cotton. So yeah, I have used in my quilting spray-based glues, and they've been super easy for me. But then I don't like to spray it in my house, so I figure out a way. I turn on the suction fan of my oven, I open all my windows, but I still don't like to spray it because then I still feel the just draft of it on my wooden floor. So I have figured out a way to take it outside. If it's small enough, the patio table, I'll get it all wiped and washed down for that procedure and try to take care of it outside. If it's a large quilt, I have, when I was still teaching, taken it down to my stage at school after I give it a little bath or a good sweep. My niece's wedding king size quilt, I had to take it. It was too big to even fit across my living room floor to do it. So I took it down to the stage and taped it down and sprayed it there, and then took it home to quilt it by hand. The quilting glue has not given me a ton of issues. I've been okay with it. It's when I'm doing tighter projects with stick glue that I notice it's monkeying up my needle. Yeah.
And before I got my long arm, I used to take mine out and I'd hang them on the clothesline.
Oh, okay.
And then I'd spray them. And then if you put your sticky sides together, you take them inside, you can peel it apart and then stick it to your...
I don't know if I trust
Daddy.
myself to do that. Oh, you're braver than I am. Yeah.
They weren't large.
Oh,
They weren't real
yeah.
large.
When
you
they're
know.
large, I lift up quarter segments and
Yes.
spray under, the right top quarter, and then put it back down carefully, the batting, and then do the backing if that's
Yeah.
how I have it laying. I usually have the top, the flimsy, on top so I can make sure that it's being covered by all the backing on the floor.
Right.
And then lately, though, in the house with quilts that aren't too humongous, I've just been going back to pins. It's easy. But of course, if I'm using my embroidery on my Bernina for quilting, I can't do the pinning. So it's a choice you have to make. Hi,
What's-
Elizabeth.
What's the largest size you can do on your embroidery machine?
It's just a large, probably, I want to say 22 inches by maybe 14 inches.
That's a good size,
It's
though.
It's a good size. And you have to make sure that you get it in that hoop really well. And then I just repeat the same pattern over and over again. Kind of like, looks like what Walt does, but not quite, And I get a lot of them were already installed. My Bernina machine came with many patterns, but I can buy them from online services, quilt patterns, cute bee patterns, beehive, a dog nose pattern I bought recently for creating some t-shirts. Oh, I'm going to hold on to these pins.
And you did
So
them.
Susie K, we're making flags
Flags.
today.
You arrived late. No, you arrived here just fine, on time. It's okay.
Yeah, anybody who arrived.
Yep.
No worries.
Elizabeth. That's how I spelled my eldest daughter Elizabeth's name, with an S. I was anti-Z. I didn't want Liz.
Oh.
And then in high school, kids would call on our phone, our actual hard line,
Landline.
and
yeah.
ask, is Liz home? I'll get Elizabeth for you, I would say.
The kids in school called her Liz?
Yes.
Did they?
Yeah. It's just easier.
Yeah. We're getting there. Let's see how that is. That's far enough.
Oh, yeah. I did that with my embroidery machine. So you got it on a bag? Oh, you're going to put it on a bag. Very good. Yeah, I did a couple of them. I followed like what the color was showing me on the program, and the flower was not coming out the way it was in the picture, the photo online that I looked up. What was the flower, Gwenny? Your province flower? It's the same as, is it Wisconsin or Montana? And Alberta rose. So I made a couple of them, and then I went into the program and looked at what the embroidery color was that they had the number for. Oh, wait a minute. These are totally different. A wild rose. Yeah, one of our state that I used for my 250th anniversary quilt that I'm making with a group online. That was one of the state's flowers that I bought online, so I had already had it.
Okay, that's better. All right.
You sure right here?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit of a
Susie
bubble.
K, the image that's on the wall behind Lois and Allison is the image that the flag will look like.
Okay, so we're going to turn it over and pin it like crazy.
Yep.
Okay, it's going to be a pin fest now, so that we don't end up with a bunch of bubbles, or a big bubble, sorry. Okay, get that schmoothed out.
Pull the white. Mm-hmm. There we go. And smooth this.
You want me to pin center?
Yeah, just a few, just to keep it from moving across there. But yeah, I got that big gap that was in there out. So should lay flatter. Like I said, I really wasn't real concerned about it, but little things end up in the end being big things.
Have a good day at work.
Oh, who has to go to work?
For your friends.
Well, thank you for being here, Marie.
And when you're doing applique, I don't think there's a such thing as too many pins. Especially when you're using ripstop and as slick as it is.
So hot air balloons use this?
Oh yeah.
Wow, it must be the thickerer.
Don't they use it for parachutes too? Something similar. I'm sure it's stronger, thicker than this, because this you can see right through.
I feel like that's
But,
where it gets its name.
Ripstop. Yeah.
Yeah, my son was in the 82nd Airborne, and he had pictures of himself jumping out of perfectly good airplanes.
I did that once.
Did you?
I loved it, and then my
gosh.
husband.
This is not a good pin.
No. So I went skydiving, and my husband got to ride in the plane, but he didn't jump. I did like a 1 hour class, you know, what to do, tandem, you know, I had an instructor attached to my back. And so they said, well, we need one more person for the plane for weight. And they said to Pat, well, did you want to go? And he's like, oh, sure. So they just threw a parachute on his back, and his instructions were, if the pilot tells you to jump, you jump, count to 3, and pull this cord.
Oh
That was all
my
the instructions
gosh.
he got. He says, oh, good Lord, I hope I don't have to do this. So we went up, and I jumped out, and another guy jumped out too, and got to the ground, and he came up, and he hugged me, and he says, please don't ever do that again. It scared him so bad.
Yeah.
He said, please don't ever do that again. So I've never been back, but it was an experience, and I'm glad I did it.
Where'd you do that?
Eustis, Florida. And that was before we had moved to Paisley. So I drive by that little airport all the time now.
There's a famous Lake
That should be
Elsinore
Because
that.
that's all done.
Okay,
so
I
that's
just
fine.
didn't want it to.
Yeah, that's fine. You did good. So, yeah.
Where like if you see Bachelor, and they do.
This is the fun fuzzy that you get.
Yep.
I don't know if you could see that. It's just like cotton candy floss. That's what it
That's yes,
That's what
it does
the
look like
thing-
cotton
yeah.
candy. If you see Bachelor and they're doing skydiving, it's done at Lake Elsinore.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Which is out by Temecula Wine Country, if you've ever heard
Ooh,
of that.
pretty.
Yeah.
Nice. That would be a gorgeous view.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
You okay?
Yep. All right. We're back in
All
business.
right, knock it out.
Yep, we're almost done with step 1
Step 1.
of about 22 steps. No. No. We didn't count all our steps, did we?
This is probably the least tedious step, minus the seam ripping, but
yeah.
yeah.
Hi, Pat. Good to see you.
Hi, Pat.
Hi, Pat. Oh, she set her
Welcome.
calendar to 9 Eastern. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's all right.
We started early.
Yeah, we did start early, and we're making 2 flags. We're starting this one with the background, the largest area. Lois is currently applique zigzag stitching this line. Does anybody have weekend projects they're working on? Or whips they're pulling out? Memorial Day weekend is usually a good weekend for that. If you're not off on vacation, or if you're on vacation, maybe you could be doing it too. My Quilt Projects is making a red solo cup dispenser. You need one of those, don't you know?
I think so. What is that?
That's a hoot. I'll have to search that.
That would be cool. Yes. Is this a pattern you're making up, or is there one out there on the market?
And does it go above your beverage counter or out at your picnic area?
Oh, that would be cool. I remember having the little cup dispenser when we were kids. You know, you get the little paper
Yeah,
cup,
yeah.
you know, when you brush
Yeah,
your teeth.
what were those? Yeah, the
Um,
Dixie cup.
Dixie cups, yep.
You may start a grad quilt tomorrow. All right, Kelly's Cruises with t-shirts. Oh, Victoria weekend was last week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you went camping then. Okay, yes, very good.
Hi, Annie.
Oh, Annie's here. Very good. Thank you. From Belgium. I was saying earlier I was a foreign exchange student to Antwerp, Belgium. I didn't say the city. Just outside Antwerp.
Are you not driving today, Mike?
Get on that warmth of your stars there, Mike. Were you using flannel, Mike, or regular cotton? I've forgotten. Cotton on this one. Okay, very good. Reverse engineering an existing one. Very good. Sometimes you just gotta, I get in that fix or two sometimes like that and have to undo.
We're on the home stretch.
I'm feeling it. Irish lady is from St. Augustine, Florida. How far is that from you?
St. Augustine, about hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oh, Irish lady, this is Lois Quinn.
Hi.
Another moderator. Lois is from Florida,
Yep.
and I'm from California.
We've been freezing our tuchuses off up here. It's cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the weekend for visiting, yeah, honoring our beloved in cemeteries for sure. Oh, and then Sunday is the Indy 500.
Oh,
Yes,
that's right.
That's always cool.
Yeah.
I remember watching that on good old Wide World of Sports or
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
as a kid. Campers, and it sews great. Joyce Garrett says that ripstop's often used by campers.
Campers. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because it's waterproof.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Where
good
is
for a lot of-
California, Susie? Where in? In SoCal, in Los Angeles County. You should be here, ladies. We've got the AC going. You're in
Where?
Kelly's Cruises. You're in Ontario, I think. Kelly, is that right?
You got the AC going?
Yeah.
Wow.
Having a heat wave.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, my husband texted me this morning and said that I live in Paisley, which is like the center of Florida. It was, what did he say, 63 degrees?
Oh, for you guys
And
in
that's
May.
cold.
What?
Yeah.
That was afternoon or morning?
This morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it'll get warmer today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it'll probably be 90
Yeah.
by the end of the day.
British Columbia. Okay. Oh, near Vancouver. So above Washington? Seattle?
Oh, yeah. My mom
Yeah.
went to Vancouver once.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
pretty, I hear. Expensive, but
Oh, really?
very beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the end. I see the end.
Tracy's had it going for a couple of weeks now.
Good.
Yeah, Lois was actually the first one to visit Mom and Pop.
Yeah, I was on the very first 12 hour.
in the
in
very first
Ontario.
12-hour,
Yep.
yeah. And I was camping that weekend and couldn't watch because we had
Oh, really?
no cell. I had to go to Starbucks just to steal some
Oh, just to get some
time
Wi-Fi?
and say hi.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. That was where we camped just this last time where we were camping at San Mateo. There's no,
Oh, okay.
because you're on the Marine Corps base.
Oh.
Hello, they don't offer you Wi-Fi.
No.
Western Canada people, y'all need to control your fires up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't need the smoke down here in the US. No, it goes off to the east, Mike. It doesn't come our way. But
Okay.
I do believe our California wildfires, the smoke goes to the, central states and becomes a mess out there.
Okay.
Okay, now what do we do?
Now we'll take out those center pins. Let's
Uh-huh.
make sure everything's looking nice and flat, and I love it. Looking good.
Just being reacting better than
Yeah.
the other time.
So now we're going to trim away just the outside of the blue. So which magic scissors do you want today?
Whichever.
The
I'm
long
good
ones?
with either pair. The larger
Excuse me.
pair were a little bit
Okay.
more disciplined for me
Okay.
as far as not grabbing.
I'll start on that end, and I'll start on this
Okay.
end. And meet you in the middle.
All right. The thing is not to cut.
The underpiece.
I do not want to cut the white, correct?
No. Just the blue.
Okay. So I want to, and then Lois taught me just kind of with these sharp scissors, drag it, right?
Mm-hmm. But slowly.
Slowly. No sushi chef action for me.
No. What was that commercial for the Cutco or the ninja?
yeah, ninja knives.
Yeah, the ninja knives. Yeah, no ninja knives here. Just nice and slow.
I want to make sure there's no pucker in the fabric. Get rid of one little thread where we stopped. Any June goals that anybody has? What's coming up for June?
My birthday.
Oh, really, Lois?
Yep.
Very good.
My daughter's birthday.
Very nice. Are you near the same day?
She's the 6th of June and I'm the 12th.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I tried to get her to, she was born in 89 and I wanted her birthday to be 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, that's cute.
And I had to have a C-section, so the doctor said, well, you can have the 6th or the 8th. And I want the 7th. He says, I don't do surgery on the 7th.
Oh, golly.
So I picked the 6th. I said, sooner the better.
Okay. Yeah, the rent's due.
Yep. She
Yeah.
needed to be evicted.
I have 2 birthdays. Clay is the 16th and Katie's the 26th, so 16 and 26.
Oh, very good.
And then her husband, Katie's husband, is March 26th. So, interesting. Those numerologists out there that like to talk numbers. I don't know, what am I showing of myself? Nothing, okay.
Yep.
I want to make sure my rear end wasn't in the camera.
There we go. And I know I was gonna say it's kind of wasteful, but
It's just what has
it's
to
just,
happen.
yeah, it's just what happens. Just what happens. I don't want to move it because she's cutting.
You want to turn it around?
No, I was just gonna slide it down this way. a little
Okay.
bit. Now come in from this side.
Okay. Why does it sound like something's being set outside?
Something seems what?
Something's being set outside.
Oh, beep, 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 beep. I don't know. I can only hear out of one ear, so
Yeah.
I've been missing a lot of conversations this weekend.
She lost her hearing, and they lost my baggage, or my luggage.
Yeah.
So I got my luggage back.
Go ahead.
You're still waiting for your
Yeah, I'm
ears
still
to
waiting
come
for my
back.
hearing to come back. The left one was a little bit better this morning.
Oh, did we miss?
Oh, we're stuck to tape. Oh,
Okay.
there it goes again.
Okay.
Cotton candy. Okay, so now we're going to put it back up on the wall.
More of our backs. I'm sorry.
Oh, we didn't write over these again, did we? Trace over those again.
Hoping.
That's okay.
Jackie's hoping her brother will move from Michigan to Tennessee.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Oh, here we
where's all my pins go?
go. Um,
Oh, I got one down
I
here.
have two up high here.
Okay, so now we want to lay this back on the pattern to where it was. How are you on that end?
I am there now, and I need to move over this way, right there. Where
Okay.
are you?
We shrank up just a little bit, but
Okay.
that's okay.
I'll give it to you.
All right.
I'm over about a quarter, not quite a quarter of an inch.
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, it's right there. I need to come down, I think.
Yeah, it shrank up a little bit. Not bad, all
Okay.
things considered. I think it'll be okay.
Let me get another pin.
I'm taking this one a little bit. All right, so now comes the fun part. We already stenciled out the letters. There's Quilt Shop.
Mm-hmm. Goes on the bottom,
That
obviously.
goes on the bottom, and then Mom and Pop. So we drew those out. We used the windows as our light board because, of course, we don't have a light board. So your window and sunshine is your friend. Just put your paper in the window, put your fabric over top, and then draw out your design, letters, whatever. You can, if you don't have a logo already on paper that you want to use, you can also use your stencil letters that you buy at the, office supply.
Yeah.
Trace around those, spell out whatever you want,
Sure. Or like
So.
the photo album area in, I think, Michael's
Oh,
has
okay, yep,
cardstock letters.
okay, yeah, something like that.
Or you can print
So.
them on cardstock.
So now we're going to try and see through, so we know where to put the Mom and Pop up here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see
Can
it.
you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yesterday we turned off the lights, and it was interesting how in just the darkness of the room we could see it better because the lights weren't splashing on this blue.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the outside of my M.
Pick it up from over there to
I
see if
can-
you're right.
Yep, I got it right. Now, hold on. Right here. Okay. So I'm just gonna stick that there. And I'm gonna take a little peek. Maybe. And very close. All right, right
This
there.
has moved.
Okay. Careful. Put that one up.
And so once we get this in position on the stencil that's behind it,
Okay, I
Well-
got that one.
okay, then,
You look for your, whoops.
that's okay. I have some pins that, oh no, I don't. I'll use them.
All right, so.
And I'm gonna go, where did you want me to pin in the furthest part of the P?
Yeah, just a spot in the P, and then I'll check for the A.
It's actually right there, I'm not kidding. Look at this.
Are you really?
That is
Perfect.
amazing.
Perfect. And then I'm not seeing the A, but I'm gonna guess that it's there.
And so all I'm supposed to do is not pin hard?
Don't pin
do
it to
yet.
the paper.
Okay,
I just pinned it to the fabric.
okay. Go ahead and pin it though?
Yeah.
You don't want me to just hold it here so we can do the rest?
No,
Or-
it should be all right.
All right.
Because we got the two ends. And if I'm looking here and here, that's about the distance.
That you need. Yeah,
Oh, I'm right on it.
beautiful.
Right there. Okay. All right, so now we can take this down, take it to the table.
I'm gonna put this under, don't let us forget where it is.
Okay. Now I didn't put any white behind the black because the blue doesn't change the color of the black, and we already have the base of the flag as our kind of stabilizer. So that will hold everything together.
Yeah.
Somebody's using pool noodles for something.
Oh. I gotta read some more. I've fallen back. You guys are writing paragraphs. Oh. Pat. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, are you going to put the machine in the middle? Yes, the machine will go in the middle.
Pat Strawhouse, I just saw your comment about the smoke. We were at a American Idol finalist thing, or when they had those big shows. Elton John was even there. We were
Oh,
in the
wow.
Pasadena Playhouse, a civic auditorium, and in front of us, we were in the balcony, and in front of us on the right were a bunch of British Airways stewards that were stuck in Los Angeles and couldn't get home because they couldn't fly through the smoke that was being caused by the volcano in Iceland.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. There were like, I want to say 20 of them.
Goodness.
Yeah. And they made a big deal of them being there, being hosted there. Are you going to put the machine in the middle? Yes, we are, Mike. Now, wait a minute. Do you want to go over this with the white pencil?
Yeah, it should be all right.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me change over to black thread and my black bobbin.
You sure you don't want me to go over it with some white?
Oh, if you want to, go ahead. While I'm changing this out.
Yeah. Because over here on this P, it was almost completely gone.
Oh, okay.
That's what made me think of it. The silver was a
It was
chalk.
different. It was
It rubs. Look
Yeah.
at it rubs off just a wee bit.
that crayon
easier.
one was definitely the
Yeah. Although I noticed in one of the project parts I was doing yesterday, the white crayon pencil was showing through our black zigzag thread. So it is very intense white when it wants to be, if you push real hard. See, look at this. I don't think you're going to see that, Lois.
Okay. Hi, Sophie. What you doing?
Chaperoning.
Did you come to hang out with us? Yeah. That's a good girl. Hi. Hi.
Oh, you don't say.
She says, I do say. You're sitting in my mom's chair. I know.
Yeah. Who are
I
you?
know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm not your mom. But I did bring you treats, didn't I? But they're in the house.
I have some down here.
Oh.
What do you think, Mike? Should I give her one?
Mike, does Sophie need a treat? Yep, Sophie needs treats. See? Oh, here she comes. Oh, she's getting all excited. Yeah, come on. Oh, wait a minute. Careful of the pins.
Oh. Okay. Good girl. Good girl. You sit nice. Very good. Oh, these are chewy, great gluten-free and grain-free chicken and apple wraps. Very good, sweetheart. Okay.
Oh, she's supposed to hop up here.
Okay. Back to action, Sophie. I'm sorry. Good girl.
She's like, what?
No muss.
That was it?
That was it, babies. She'll get some later, I'm sure.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, look.
I'm going to make my zigzag just a little bit shorter because the letters, like some of the letters' legs are real tight. They're narrow, I should say. So I'm going to take this down to, what did I say, 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah.
That's this morning. That's what I remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, this, as we like to say, is the real tedious part. So, yeah, if you want to get a book of jokes or, yeah, let's get going on that.
Irish lady makes them for spinnakers. Okay, those are the, yeah.
What is that?
They're the round cylinders, and then they have the tails.
Oh, yes.
And they spin. They put them on those, I don't even know what that.
The blowers.
No,
No.
the device so that they can spin and
Yeah,
not get turned, twisted.
Yeah, I have that.
I don't know what those.
I have a Mardi Gras
hardwares.
flag like that.
Thank you, Kathy.
What,
Katie, I'm sorry. Katie.
What did Katie do?
Katie donated $20.
Nice, Katie.
Thank you.
Doing something right, Lois.
Oh.
Yes, you are.
What's that?
You got a donation.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have to have anything special to sew ripstop? The one thing we did get was embroidery needles. They have a sharper point. What is that? What you would
Big
say?
eye and sharp point.
Yeah, a bigger eye. Which the bigger eye
helps
with
open the
pop.
fabric.
Yeah, with the the bigger eye is for the thread
Yes.
to
No,
keep
but
it from shredding.
right.
Yeah, but a nice sharp point so that
Like when we cross stitch, if we use a larger needle with a bigger eye, it opens it so that the fabric,
true.
the thread doesn't get worn out.
True. Gotcha. So that was the only really special thing that we bought. Other than that, like I said, I'm using polyester. I've used cotton thread. If you're doing something for in the house, not necessarily a flag that you'd have outside, because the cotton would, over time, I think, deteriorate, and your flags will fall apart.
Yeah, the sunshine makes it real.
Oh yeah. Especially in Florida, I'm changing flags almost constantly because they get faded out, and
Yeah.
the camera seems blurry.
It looks clear here on all the different options we have.
I did just adjust it.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
okay.
you.
Mike says Spinnaker sales.
No.
Is that on ships maybe? Yes, I design and sew sails and spinnakers for boats at my loft.
Oh,
cool.
wow.
So maybe I'm thinking of something different than when she said spinnakers.
Yeah.
I'll have to explain what a spinnaker is.
Yeah. Share with us. Is that better, you think?
Yeah.
And I'll just get the last 2 letters highlighted with
Excuse me.
better white intensity so Lois can see it through, what are we calling it, James or Polly? The foot that's
Yeah.
on the machine.
Yeah. I just have on the clear foot, the open toe might have been a better option.
Yeah.
But it's working. We're getting there.
Some of the turns on the
That's probably what I'm thinking.
What's
Wind
that?
socks.
Wind
She
sock.
says I might be thinking of wind socks.
Yeah.
Oh, she makes those too.
Oh,
Awesome. Donnell is ripping out jean pockets
oh.
to repair her son's jeans.
Yeah, I tell you, those kids and the holes in their jeans, just some things you never could predict that you would see in fashion, huh? I'm always telling my niece, who's a senior or junior in high school, you need a patch? I got some patches. And her pants legs are just shredded all the way down.
I could fix that for you.
I can fix that. I got
No, I
patches.
paid good money to get jeans like this.
That's, yep.
Don't understand that one. Kelly's got jokes this morning.
Uh-oh.
The difference between a numerator and a denominator is a short line.
Okay.
Only a fraction of the people will understand this.
Okay.
Question is which fraction?
Which fraction?
Yeah, which fraction?
The greater or the lesser?
Oh, nice,
Yeah,
Pop.
the greater or the lesser. There you go.
She's hanging out in here now?
Is she?
Yeah, she's here.
Good. Chaperoning the girls.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Mike said that some schools require. Oh, where'd it go? He retracted it.
Oh,
That they have to wear leggings
under.
under their
Yeah.
pants if they have too many holes in them. That's a good idea.
That's it. That is a good idea. But I
Yeah.
know that for winter, that is what a bunch of the girls do.
Do they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in cooler climates.
Luckily, my kids never really got into that whole ripped
Oh my
jeans
gosh.
thing.
It's how they sell them at the stores.
I know.
And I feel like the rippier they are, the more
Yep.
attractive the girls think they are. Okay, I've got to clear this.
Okay.
I can't claim the air is too cool for my hands today because it's beautifully warm in here.
Yes.
Okay, I am clear. Lois, there you go. Oh, I'll start marking this
Thank you.
one
Okay.
while you're sewing.
All right. Yep. And then we'll get that one pinned
Yep.
on. We'll pin that on, and then while you're trimming that, I can be sewing the sewing machine on
Okay,
to the light blue.
very good.
That'll keep us
And
moving along.
did I already do the sewing machine, by the way?
I don't think so.
I'll get that
Okay.
for you.
Alrighty.
No, it's not.
Okay.
She's got to turn it a lot, and they start falling
Yeah,
out.
they do.
So I found that when when I
Oh, and
was
take
doing
that
it,
little extra?
like just triple pin them. I should have remembered that when I was putting them
Yeah,
back.
that's okay.
Especially the ones that are further away from you.
I'm used to getting stabbed.
Yeah, they were. They were really falling out yesterday, and it was frustrating me. I could hear them falling like snow on.
Yeah, on the new floor.
What's up, Bob?
Nothing.
Oh.
I just came to watch.
Okay.
Okay.
Get nervous when I come around. This,
Yeah,
No, I
what do
just
we do?
wondered if you
What do
had
we
What
do?
we do?
Did
Yeah,
you have an
exactly.
announcement?
The boss is here. Straighten up. Yeah, straighten up.
Get back to work.
Supervisor.
Crack that whip.
Yeah, when I worked at the happiest place on earth, when supervisors would come by, everybody would stand up straighter and put on a bigger smile, right?
Hi, Lori.
Okay, there you go.
All right, we ready?
Triple pinned.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. And I'm gonna
All right,
go over
here we
here
go.
and use this side of the table and sit in a chair, perhaps.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
it's okay. Not that. It's okay. Thank you.
Fuzzies everywhere
Move the
now.
worms.
Thank you.
I get to now stand in the center.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want this to stop
Good morning,
in
Kelly.
down position.
And Danelle. And Kelly.
Oh, wait. The
We
tape
taped-
stuck.
We're taping it down to the table.
Not that I want.
The whole gang's here. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Laura Lynn's watching from her raised foot position.
Hi, Laurelyn.
Jerry Graham, hello, good to see you. And Janine. Oh, and Munchkin's saying hi. I'm confused. Now that is just like Inception or something.
How did that happen?
Well, LLF is typing, who is Laura Lynn,
Okay.
and she says, "Hey, Dad."
That's a little.
That's
Yeah.
not quite right.
That's. Wait a minute.
I didn't see my dad, so. Oh, up at the top. Okay.
Oh, was
Just
he?
went off the screen.
Oh.
Bonnie Park.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yep.
And the screen is a glare for me. I can't read it at all.
You're not tie-dye. No, of course I'm not tie-dye. How is Marcus today? Marcus is awake. And he's getting things ready for another piece of this project. Like, glad to see everything's good. Yes, he will be making an appearance today at some point in time. They are making a flag. So they're making a flag of this so that we have a quilt shop flag to go outside to be used as a sign. Allison's tracing out
Letters.
the letters for the quilt shop.
So they're a little bit more intense white. We are able to see it a little bit easier on the applique zigzag stitch. When it was just done with the silver pencil, they would get very worn off pretty easily from turning and handling. So when I tried it yesterday with the wax or the crayon pen device, it worked out much better. You can see a difference right away. And under that clear foot, you can see the white against the black nicely.
Thank you, Kathleen Davis, for another $20. We're getting close to $260. Well, we're less than $1 away. So we're getting closer to that next 12 hours, you know,
Oh,
keep
boy.
going. And maybe we have to keep these guys here.
Or we'll send our husbands.
There you go.
Well, that would be an interesting stream.
Yeah, well,
They could plant trees. They could spread gravel. They could put on a roof. Who knows?
Pat could show you how to do a
Put-
carburetor.
A carburetor?
Put on a roof to what?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We're not there yet.
Okay.
Roof to nowhere.
We're not at roof time yet.
I'm just suggesting.
I appreciate the suggestion.
Yeah.
Send them both up and then we'll all work on raising a barn.
There you go.
There you go.
Just like the Amish, send our husbands and they'll go get it done.
Exactly. We'll get there. Absolutely. We love these 12 hours. It gives us a lot of energy and a lot of things to do and talk about. And
Oh, I know. Pat could fix the lawnmower.
what's wrong with the lawnmower?
I thought you said the lawnmower needed.
No, the lawnmower just came back from
Oh,
the
it just-
shop from
okay.
having. So yeah, the lawnmower goes out to the shop to get the snowblower taken off in the summer. So we took it off and got the mower deck put back on. So
So now it's summarized.
now it's summarized, ready for me to go
yeah,
and
yeah.
actually make the grass that is now this tall.
Excellent.
Yeah, but the cows came home, so we're helping.
So the cows in the backfield will do that, but we still got to do around the house
Yeah.
and the front. The cows
And you're
don't
gonna
go
cut
to.
all the pretty flowers. Looks so
They're
pretty
all
out
done
there.
now.
Yeah. Huh?
Which flowers?
Out here behind.
Oh no, those I won't cut that area.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, we don't cut that area.
Okay.
Yes, Lois, Quinn, and Allison in the quilt shop. No, they're not gonna mow the lawn. That's my job. I
would,
enjoy
though.
it.
I
so-
love to mow the lawn. Ask my kids.
Yeah, I love my riding mower. 3 of 4 solo cup dispensers done. Easy project.
Wow, she's cooking.
Yep. Mike and Sissy, thank you so much for the $50.
Thanks.
Wow.
Mike.
Getting us much closer at $309 towards the next 12 hour. We're just racking up today. We're gonna have to do another 12 hours right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay.
Before Wednesday.
Before Wednesday. Yeah, exactly.
Y'all around for Monday? Got to give us a day to rest.
Hi, Carol.
I know all those U.S. people got the day off from work, so.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, Monday'd be a good day.
I have to work though.
Oh, do you?
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately or fortunately, whichever way you want to look at it, I
A
have to work.
12-hour stitch.
There you go.
Nobody has to be here except us.
So what we do is we get Walt set up, and we have Walt stitch for 12 hours straight.
Oh my goodness. He
Yes.
would be tired.
Well, that would be interesting.
It would.
Poor Walt. No, Walt is designed for the intensive work and labor.
His heart goes hum when he's working.
Exactly. See you, my quilt projects. You have a good time while you're away, and we look forward to when you come back. I'm not doing anything work-wise right now, so. What trees are showing through the window? They would be birch trees. Pam's gonna be a great grandma again.
Yay.
Oh,
Yay.
wow.
She's in the chat, Pam Baker. She can see it. How's the new flooring looking and feeling? It is amazing. It's flat, it's level. Everybody can slide around and, you know, everything moves nice and smooth.
Yeah.
No, you remember when I said this is getting fixed? It got fixed. No roller skating. It needs to be sealed first. Maybe after.
How about the Irish or dance or polka that we promised?
Well, you guys can do the polka if you want.
I didn't wear any polka dots.
I didn't either.
Doing the electric slide. Nope.
Oh, I could do that. I could do the electric slide.
My luck, I would break my hip.
That's one of my favorites. I think that's the only line dance that I do know.
Miss Laura Lynn. She's in the chat. Lori Clark, I wish you were here to help out as well. Because if you're not here, I have to help, so.
No.
New picture on t-shirts. No, this this one is the newest logo that we had designed.
Yep, mine too.
And so that one's in better condition.
This one's in really good condition.
Yep.
And,
But
and
it's
that's
old.
the original logo. And we do have a new vendor. We're just waiting for the proofs to come, which should be here on Monday. I had hoped to have them here this week so that we could wear them, show them all to you. But there's some cool new shirts coming with the old logo, and The new logo one will be coming following that once we get that image all sorted out and onto the shirts. Is that for decals too? Not sure I understand what you're asking, Baze. We are on for 12 hours today, starting at 9 a.m. Atlantic, which is 8 Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. And then 12 hours from then, we will be off.
Yeah.
Stickers. I don't think we have any stickers in the store yet, but that is something that that we will do.
That'd be nice. Put it on the machine.
Yep. I just got to find the right stickers and stuff like that I want to put out. Get the right image, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Allison wasn't late for the first stream in a long time.
Yeah. I didn't arrive at what, like your 8 o'clock or whatever. No,
Your 8
my
o'clock.
8 o'clock. Is
Yeah.
when I would usually come
Exactly.
in. I'm conscious.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's a pineapple pizza sticker. Well, why would we waste the paper?
Uh-oh. Here goes the pineapple.
So glad to see you too. You missed seeing Laura Lynn earlier, but she'll be back at some point today.
Yeah.
Once she's got the swelling in her feet down. So yeah, we want to have the best quality items. We're using a company that that some of the largest streamers in the world use.
Wow.
So we're really excited and hope that everything that we make comes out well. Just have to wait for it. And it's not going to be this type, which is just it sits on top. It's actually going to go into the fabric of the
Oh, nice.
of the shirt. So
Okay.
it should look really nice.
Very good. They wash better. Hold up better.
Yeah, it was 5 a.m. your time, Kelly, cruises. Yeah.
She was here early though. You were up early, Kelly Cruises.
Yeah, they do last longer and they generally look better too. As Lopez, absolutely. She is doing really well. She's recovering quite nicely. She has some issues with swelling in her feet and legs, but that is to be expected when you're so malnutritioned or malnourished. She basically is basically getting her blood system back into working order. So as her body starts to recover, things should get better. She still has obviously Crohn's, and so some life changes that are happening in our world. But other than that, just the general day-to-day issues of dealing with the disease. And she's on the chat somewhere, or she's making soup. I don't know which. Because she was, when I went into the house about 10 minutes ago, she was making soup. Pat, we'll work on getting that fixed for you. That's not a problem. I think we still have some of the old stickers somewhere.
I saw some in a box over there.
Yeah. Everything in the quilt shop has been packed up so that we can get the floor done.
Now we can't find it.
Now we don't know where anything is, so it's going to take Laura Lynn and myself probably a couple of weeks of effort to get it done. Yeah, it's going to be homemade chicken noodle. The chicken was cooked yesterday, and the broth was made this morning. So.
And the chicken was raised in your yard.
And the chicken was raised in the yard.
Chickens.
Yep. So it's going to be a good lunch.
Very exciting.
Still playing with it, I see.
It's, I used it up, and now I have to expose more. But
See,
now
that was the part I used to
I've-
love to do. Tear that paper off.
I have to be really careful now. not
Tina,
to
no
break
worries, you're not late. I see some wooden sign to your left. Is it a new sign? No, it's actually the old sign, which is actually the impetus for doing this. We decided that the sign that's here, and I can, we wanted changes to it. We didn't like how it turned out. I mean, it looks good from a distance, but it doesn't look good up
And
close.
Mom, Laura Lynn does not want this third line. She is not up for that.
She doesn't want to do alterations anymore.
I gave that up too.
And there's a time in every business where you change what you're doing.
Yeah.
So that's where things are going. So we thought, or I thought, silly me, right? 12-hour stream, it'd be a perfect idea for me to make a flag type sign. So this is what we're coming up with, is this flag-based sign, and of course we've got the professionals in so that I'm not wrecking it.
No, I am.
Allison's here and Lois is here.
Hi.
No, honestly,
Happy to be here.
Allison and Lois, after Laura Lynn got sick the first time and the 12-hour came on right away, Allison and Lois both reached out to me and said, we'd like to come and help with the 12-hour. And I said, absolutely, I've got the perfect project. Little did they know what the perfect project was.
No, we
But it
didn't.
fit.
But it works. It works out great.
I know so many people feel like they just wish we were all neighborhood friends and could just drive over
Yep.
and help out and bring our energies and bring our, donated food and help with doctor appointments or go to the hospital and visit her. And it was just so frustrating. I know for so many people that are involved with this channel that, we just really, really wanted to see what we could do. And my husband, who came last year in May, a year ago, said, when I proposed it with Lois, go.
Yeah, so supportive families and supportive friends are making this today really just to be a special day for not only you guys, but for us as well.
Yeah.
We've had a couple of really nice dinners and more to come because I think we're having pork tonight, pork sandwiches.
Nice.
Ooh,
It's gonna be nice.
nice.
We're gonna have sandwiches for lunch.
I'm making everybody a sandwich, but
Okay.
I was just thinking when I was putting that together in my head a few minutes ago, I need the Laura Lynn bread for her.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Not the whole wheat. She doesn't do.
Yeah, so Laura Lynn's on a very non-fiber diet, which is funny. Because all the time, all she's trying to do is get Marcus and I to eat fiber, so.
And now you're like,
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't have
We
to eat the
win.
fiber.
yeah.
Let's see. 2 nights ago, Lois, what did we have for dinner?
Fish.
Fish and
Fish and
chips
chips.
from Deb's Hidden Cafe.
Yes.
It was so good.
Very good.
It was amazing, yep.
Coleslaw, really good.
Gravy.
Gravy. I made some poutine sort of wannabe fries with the gravy.
Oh, and
minus
onion rings.
And onion
onion
rings.
rings,
Oh, yeah. And then last night we had French toast and bacon. That was.
We had breakfast for dinner, which is my favorite.
Yeah.
Yep. French
And
toast
then we came
bacon.
and worked for another hour and went back and had to suffer with apple pie
yes.
and ice cream.
Oh, it was
All that
it was
suffering.
killing us, but we did it.
We did it.
So
We
everybody,
did
We
it.
suffered.
everybody suffered through it, and we're all so much better for it today.
Exactly.
So I'm wondering wondering if they want
Lettering
to
is the
see.
tedious part of this project.
Maybe we should show them a little bit of the lettering. So you want to push the sewing button? On the-
Can't see it.
Yeah, I know they suffered really. They've been suffering food-wise for sure.
Terrible.
Sewing bottom center,
This one? No.
bottom center.
Here?
Yep. There we go. We're gonna get them trained, so
Yeah.
so they know everything. Make sure I'm not in the way.
And once Lois has completed those letters, can I trim those out? But you need to do
Well, we're
more-
gonna do the
the sewing machine.
quilt shop part.
Okay, we will do the quilt shop part.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and then when you're
And
done
then do
with
the
that, then you'll be on the sewing
Yeah,
machine
while
on
you're
the middle
trimming
while
these
I'm
letters.
trimming.
Yeah.
The trimming, is a toughie.
You're
The
gonna
black-
do good today, I promise.
All the fabric being used except the white is ripstop fabric. It's designed for flags and for lots of other things, but it's a nylon base.
It's quite
Yes,
versatile.
definitely.
Yeah, and it will hold up to wind and rain and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Much better than a cotton or
Right.
something else.
Yeah. Folks have shared that their knowledge of parachuting and
Hot air balloons.
hot air balloons and yeah,
Kites.
campering. It's really super to have
Kites, too.
Kites.
Yep.
That'd be neat to make like a quilted or
kite.
Yeah. Yeah, it
at
would.
least applique, like quilt top kite.
Well, the thing is you could do anything with it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And it comes in various weights. I know when we went
Yes.
to go order it, there was like a 0.9. I think I ordered 11. And then there
I can't
was
remember what mine
even a
was.
heavier one, I believe, the super heavyweight.
Yeah.
So you have to pay attention to the density or weight that you're ordering. These all feel the same, right? They're 11.
Yeah, they're pretty much. Yeah, I don't remember. I think mine was an 8 and yours was an 11 because yours does feel a little bit.
Okay.
The black feels a little bit
Yeah.
thicker than the blues.
which is good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, makes it getting around, I think, with the thread.
And this is something that if you have an idea of a pattern that you want to do, this is something that is relatively straightforward.
Yeah.
And they can be as complex as you want them to be. They
Yep.
don't have to
Or
be
so
like
as
this is
simple.
relatively simple.
Yeah.
Relatively as
Yeah.
the guy that's not doing it says it. But I mean, it's a relatively simple pattern. So it's something that anybody can do with this type of fabric and with just a
Right.
little bit of foresight
And patience.
and patience. Yeah.
Patience is a big thing. You can't rush it.
Where'd you put a drink, Lois?
Over by
There's one up there.
That's
Nomi on the shelf.
I'm not going that way.
No, you can't go
Don't-
that way.
Yeah, we spent the past couple of days walking in front of the camera.
Yes. So now you got to remember not to. Thank you.
I'm gonna put that right there.
And chat just stopped.
Uh-oh.
There's no more chatting for
No
3
more
minutes.
chatting? Okay.
Yeah, we must have scared them all away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Can you see how many people are there?
I can over there.
Okay. Curious.
I think there was about 150.
Who fell asleep first?
It says 0.
When?
Chat. Keep it going.
Gwenny wants to know who fell asleep first.
Who fell asleep first?
I don't know. When?
I don't know if we would know because we're not in the same room or on the same floor.
Yeah. I didn't know it was really dark last night.
I probably fell asleep. No, I probably fell asleep last.
Yeah, I think I was awake until 10:30, 45-ish.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I
Everybody
woke
in
up
chat
at
followed.
5. I
She
don't
was
know.
saying everybody in chat fall asleep. So
Thank
Oh,
you,
did they
Carol.
fall asleep?
just
Yeah.
getting hypnotized by the sewing. That's entirely possible.
Yep.
Lori Clark, I am so sorry. That shouldn't happen. 18-hour days is insane.
Oh my goodness. You in the healthcare?
Hello, Denise. Thank you so much for joining us today. Tracy, I've been known to fall asleep while on Zoom.
Yeah.
Watching and learning.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can make that brighter. Increase the light. Can't. I have to push the button, which is on top, and I'm too short for that.
Which button?
The first one on the front.
Okay, lead me.
On the handle?
This one?
Yeah.
That button?
No. This is easier.
Are any of my quilt ladies watching today? I see Carol, but I'm not sure if that's my Carol or another Carol.
Oh, the button way up high.
Yeah, there's a couple of
I
different
see those
buttons.
now.
Yeah. This one? No, this one. There we go. It's a little dark before.
Oh, yeah.
Open up the sensor, let it see. So everybody's not confused. We'll show who, because there's been a bunch of new people come in.
Uh-huh.
Lois and Allison came to join us today to have somebody professional do this work so that I wasn't.
It's a lot of twisting and turning.
Yep.
Yep. Making a tote for my sister. Sorry, Sass. It's green. That's awesome, Katie. We need more green in this world.
Yeah.
It's not easy being green.
Yep. Especially around Sass.
Yeah.
When I look out any window, Sass, it's green.
It is. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. With some little sprinkles of brown from the cows out there, and out the front door of the shop, yellow daisies. And then of course the dark gray, black gravel on the driveway. But otherwise everything is green. Green, green, green.
Very.
What's the tree that has the rust or red leaves or bracts? It's right here. It looks over on the other shed. Do you know what it is?
No.
It's pretty.
Are the blocks we are sending in 9.5 and
9.5.
finished? No.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, so they're 9.5. Just send it 9.5. You don't have to. You don't have to finish anything. It just needs to be 9.5. We will size it to 9.
oh no, what's going on here? Oh. I'm like, why is this thread over here? My spool.
Oh, it went around
Yes, it must have got caught.
here.
Okay, we gotta find it here. There we go. Back up over here.
Ever threaded a machine
There we
backwards
go.
before?
Yeah, because this machine won't hold this size
Yeah, I can't put it
bobbin
on here,
or
so we just
spool
have it
of
on
thread,
the table, and I
yeah.
must have grabbed it.
It does a good job.
From?
Should it
Go
be
in-
wrapped around there though?
It's okay.
Yes, it gives it a little bit of tension.
Yeah. And then this little elbow that holds the bobbin on doesn't let the thread pop off, we noticed. Yeah, does a good job. There is a spool holder click in right here, like my Janome at home, but we're not sure where. Oh, look at what we're getting.
Oh, hey,
You're
that'll
getting
work in a
upgrade.
pinch.
Holy
That's
cow.
perfect.
This over here.
There we go. Nice.
There we go, Lewis.
Awesome.
Like
Okay.
it was designed for it.
Yeah.
Thank.
So I went and found the bobbin winder for the long arm. Does LL have a separate embroidery thread stand? No. Maybe, yes.
We just
Possibly.
don't know.
Is that waltz or what is that
Yeah,
one for?
this is the bobbin winder for Walt.
Oh, the bobbin winder.
Yeah.
We have, use of that for right now. Thank you.
Exactly.
Okay, so I don't know if you can see. We still on this camera?
No,
No?
you'd have to push the sewing button.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to see so they could see the
Well,
bond.
yeah. Beautiful. Look
You
at
can see
there.
Yep.
There's the M and the O. And of course, they're not perfect, but you know, I'm not a machine either. So, and there's the M. And now we're going on to and.
So the white you're seeing is the chalk from the pencil.
How do I go
Or
back to the main one?
So push the word that says main.
Up here.
No.
No.
That says main plus OH. Down the bottom right or
Oh,
left hand
here.
side. Yeah.
Okay, so I only want these down here. Okay.
Basically,
gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
Unless we use the BRB or something else.
Okay.
They are perfect. Looks good to me, Saslet says. Great job. Yeah, so what happened with everything in the quilt shop was we took everything, and it's either in a box, a bag, or a tote, and it's out in the lean-to area, so that
We call that a breezeway.
breezeway. Well, it would be a breezeway if there was an opening at the other
Oh, I
end.
thought there was.
There isn't.
Oh, okay.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Fiona didn't
It's
cause
on the
a breezeway.
list.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but it's actually going to be converted into more of a garage. Because we took the garage door out, we put the new floor down, we put in a new man door at where the garage door was, and we'll do a little walkthrough a little bit later. But yeah, it was a lot of work last weekend, so we basically emptied everything, so we know where nothing is right now. And, you know, of course we did it right before the 12 hours so that, you know, make it as difficult as possible.
Trying to find a bobbin to save our lives.
Oh yeah, bobbin. Where's the bobbin cases? Where's the stuff that was on the desk before we packed everything up?
Yeah.
So,
Good
like
question.
moving,
Yes.
but without moving. Yes, absolutely. When things are done with love, they are beautiful. Most definitely.
Thank you. Yep.
So just 20 more letters to go or so?
It is what it is.
Yeah.
And I hope
It's only
that,
10 o'clock, so
that
we got
they're
lots of
home
time.
at their, favorite current craft and going
Mm-hmm.
nuts with it. Sewing right along with us.
I hope so. I hope
Yeah.
some people are going to do something similar to this or sew something. That's the whole point of us doing these shows. The 12 hours or so you have somebody to listen to and continue to sew, and we'll try and be as entertaining as possible because we all know I can't tell jokes. So
Grab a cup of coffee or tea and kick back.
I would suggest if you're trying this for the first time, do something on a smaller scale.
Yeah.
Just, even if it's just a 8x10
yeah,
or a little yard, the small yard.
learn to work with that fabric
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, it is a learning experience for sure.
The areas right here, where, can you see that? Where this pinch point and the M pinch points on those pedestal legs, and right here on and right here on the needle casing area, that was tough to cut carefully and get it opened up.
So it looked like what you wanted it to look like.
Lois even suggested using a seam ripper for opening that up, and then I was carefully trying to trim what my seam ripper had sliced. Otherwise, it was pretty straightforward. Everything is...
Oh no, Tracy H. blew up her machine a few days ago.
Who did?
Which machine? Oh no.
That's not good. Typing is an issue today. Fingers are sore.
Oh, is that on a pillow?
Poor Ferris. He's picky about his morning meal.
Okay.
It's too early, I guess.
Yeah.
So how did you destroy your sewing machine?
Was it well oiled? Or the engine pooped out?
The motor?
Yeah. Pretty birds are singing outside
Yep,
at the
absolutely.
moment.
Yeah, I did bad when I got my Juki TL18.
Yeah.
I didn't read the manual very well. And I went, I want to say almost a year without oiling it. So when I did oil it, it was like I had a brand new machine, and so I'm real good to her
Yeah.
now, and she gets oiled quite frequently. I was so sorry I had done that to her.
I know they said at my local sewing machine shop, when I go to workshops, a couple of teachers have said, you know, what should you do after a good 6 or 8 hour day sewing? Change your needle and clean your bobbin area and oil it after, so daily.
Now
But
she's going to start squeaking.
that's like an 8 hour day of sewing.
Oh, I
Again,
might be close to the end of the bobbin is what it is.
Oh,
I'll bet you.
yeah.
Yeah. Getting close to the end.
And I know that my jaw dropped, especially with
Yep,
yeah,
that's done.
changing needle after a day's worth of sewing. I didn't think that was necessary, but people who are in, I guess, the business or really care about what they're doing as far as teaching you say that, yeah, changing it after a long day is important, and cleaning it and lubing it.
interesting. Project Runway brother machine that said not to oil. That seems odd.
Yeah, well, that was
Sounds like a company that wants to.
Sell you another.
yeah,
Sell
my
you another
brothers. Yeah, my brothers. You don't oil them, and I guess that's why when I got the Juki, I wasn't even thinking about having to oil it as frequently as I do, because I say I usually like 6 to 8 hours. You know, and I've got several holes in the top and then a couple down in
What
the
kind
plate.
of a device could run metal against metal and not be?
Maybe it's not metal.
Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, so
Trying to get away with making cheaper things. So.
Yeah.
So did we find more bobbins, empty ones? 'Cause I'm just going to take this off.
Where's that plastic? Right here.
It's over there. Needles are cheap, and it doesn't make sense to ruin either your
Right.
project or your machine
For
by not
sure.
replacing needles. And oiling depends on your machine, obviously. Electronic machines still have mechanical components to it, so that's why. So, for example, down in the bobbin holder, there's places to oil almost every machine.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, because that comes out. And
yeah,
that's
take the
that's
plate
the one
off. Take the
underneath there. I think is the biggest place that people forget to when they're cleaning,
yep.
and you'll be surprised what builds up underneath there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, definitely. Take your plate off, and then make sure you vacuum it out.
And then in my Bernina, there's sensors on the side and the back that I am supposed to take a Q-tip
And
and
clean the sensors.
those sensor eyes so it
Oh,
knows.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I bought a little vacuum for keyboards, and I have a little hose on the front of it, and I stick it in there and go around.
Yeah, Kelly, that is most likely the truth. But in this day of everybody is not allowed to repair their own equipment,
Yeah.
it's really a bad practice. And stopping people from fixing their own systems is just horrible.
Not nice.
Apple.
Another place is in between the feed dogs too. I have
Yes.
pulled out pieces that look like felt.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so packed in there.
Yeah. When I take up the plate on my Bernina, yeah, right around the feed dogs and the little area in front of it is like wool.
Yep.
That pattern,
Yeah.
felt wool. Especially if I've been quilting my own stuff, the batting
Oh,
really
yes.
gets in there.
Yeah. Yeah, small makeup brushes are helpful to get lint out,
Good, very
as,
good.
as
Pipe
the boss
cleaners
says.
too.
And the wool stick, it's like an ice cream cone on a stick, and it's just a big matted ball of wool that you stick in there and can work stuff out with.
Yeah,
They had it at my one other
Absolutely.
sewing place. I think they also sell them at the fair, the county fair.
Kelly, it's not any more expensive to make sure that there's grease points or oil points in a machine than it is to not do it. In fact, it's easier for the person in the company not to have to service it, but they're just looking for money. That's all that is.
Janome, I can't really read it.
Which one? Janome has 4 places to
And
oil,
then Juki has
and the
five.
Juki has 5.
Very good.
Yeah. That's just like cars. Well, cars have gotten so complex, but you can still do your own oil change if you choose to.
My sister and I were taking our kids to summer camp, and my Jeep's Cherokee's radiator was blowing out, and because the fan belt broke, we found out. And these guys just stood watching us. Anyway, we found like right where we broke down, or I stopped, an auto repair shop, and got a fan belt based on what the book said, and my sister and I went and put that fan belt on.
That's exactly it. There's a lot of things you can do yourself, and servicing your sewing machine from a simplistic perspective. Of course, if it's out of alignment or your timing's out, then
Yeah,
that's the kind of thing you
yeah.
do want to take to a specialized location.
Yeah.
Yeah, cars are another thing. Because you
always
have to
make
reset computer settings and stuff like
And
that.
always make sure that you have fresh blinker fluid in your car. I'm kidding.
Don't kid. Somebody's gonna come back and go, Lois told me that I had to put blinker fluid. I went to the store.
Yeah, looking for blinker fluid.
Exactly.
That's
There is no blinker
No,
fluid,
there
people.
isn't. I'm kidding. My husband's cringing, I'm sure. Why did she say that?
I just took the car in to get an oil change because I didn't feel like doing it myself because my time is expensive, and it was $170 by the time I was done. Tires and getting the tires swapped over and the oil change. So you pay for it.
You okay, Lois?
Yeah, just trying to figure out where I want to start.
Okay.
We'll go over here.
Back okay? Shoulders okay?
Yep, everybody's going good.
Okay.
Back, front,
We're
sideways.
getting it.
Make sure to change your something out in your tires. What do you think's
Oh,
behind
the
the heart?
air.
The heart?
Yeah. What do you think's behind the heart?
Change the air.
Somebody has to send something else into chat. There we go.
Okay.
The air. I knew
Change
that
the
was
air
coming.
out. moving to sewing room to work along on Jacob's Ladder will rejoin on TV in there.
Very good. Take us along.
I'm a LLF or videos that show you how to do yourself. Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Even
YouTube
took-
is a wonderful place for.
Exactly. There's lots of good instruction on how to do stuff on YouTube.
And
Some of it's good anyway.
experience sharing, stuff that's worked for folks and stuff that is, you know, not necessary. I know my husband with our RVing, our trailer, and his truck, he has learned a lot on YouTube. And then there's stuff that's like, okay, that's overboard.
Mike, I think that's the difference between an industrial device and a consumer device. I mean, for decades I changed car oil and all the fluids in the car, basically.
Yeah, Pat still does all ours.
Yep. For me, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
My dad taught me how to check the fluids to make sure they
Yep.
were okay.
Changing them's not much different.
Well, the guy, Eric, changes fluids, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the things when I was 16 and wanted to get my driver's license. My dad made sure I could check the oil, the brake
transmission
fluids,
fluid.
you know, the radiator fluids, and change the tire before I could go down and get my driver's license.
Yeah. I changed a flat tire in Disneyland parking lot
Oh, did you?
on my Pinto wagon,
Oh, there you go.
all by myself.
So that was like last year?
No, that was probably in about 1990, 1991.
I did my Ford Flex in the Winn-Dixie parking lot.
There you
Not
go.
long ago. Well, a couple years.
Flex. Is that like a Fiesta?
What's that?
The Ford
Yes.
Fiesta? Ford Flex? Oh no, Flex
no,
was
the
the
Flex is
van,
the
the
big-
long one.
well, it's not a
Station
van,
wagon.
it's a-
station wagon.
Yeah,
shape.
kinda.
Yeah.
Station wagon shape. Yeah. I
Forgot.
love my Flex.
Yeah. We have a neighbor who has one. It's very
Yeah.
cool. I always forget the name of it.
They still try, Pauline. They still try. But now they try to do it with everyone.
Uh-oh.
Gangster mobile.
Right on.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Flexes remind me if you just save it long enough, it's going to be like a new Woody.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, they don't make them anymore.
No?
They stopped in, I think it was 21. Was
Oh,
the
wow,
last
real
year they made
recent.
one.
Okay.
20 or 21. I can't
Kelly
remember.
wants to learn woodworking. Yeah, woodworking is a lot of fun too.
Very fun.
Speaking of woodworking, I'm going to go and get that
Okay, sounds good.
surprise part 2.
Okay.
Okay.
We may or may not do it, depends on whether or not the silicone dries in time.
Sounds good, yeah.
Munchkin, if you're listening, please come outside. Paging Munchkin.
Yes.
Munchkin. To the
The
floor.
intercom system working.
So we wait 30 seconds for the time delay.
You have a time delay in your home for it to get there, really?
Well, it goes to the server, right? And then
Oh, okay.
it's shared from there.
Somebody said the time delay between their computer and their phone watching the stream was real different.
It can be, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
delay.
like
Laura
that
Lynn
was
Laura Lynn
so
said
yeah,
that.
trying to do.
Yep. And that's why
Yep.
we tend to do giveaways rather than
Yeah.
guess this number
Yep.
things.
Gotcha.
Okay, I will be back in a little bit.
I heard ya.
Terrific.
He showed up.
You
Okay.
showed up?
Yes, he
So I will be back. Leave the ladies to continue to sew.
Awesome.
What do you think? 5-10 more minutes
Sure.
for that letter? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that letter.
That letter, because then we have.
I was joking.
No, okay.
It was a joke.
I'm sorry. I'm getting all excited.
Thanks, Dad.
Make sure I leave enough room in between.
Very good. So when did you start sewing, Lois?
Oh gosh, I've been sewing since I was probably 10,
Yeah. I was gonna say
50 years.
fifth grade. Yeah.
Yeah, my mom taught me to sew. She taught me to knit and crochet. I'm not a great knitter. I don't
Yeah.
care for it. It's the two thing. I love to crochet though.
I started cross-stitching pillowcases from the local dime store on vacation.
Oh, did you?
Mom gave me those.
Yeah.
Any holiday or whenever it was time to give a present, I
Yeah.
got something to do tactilely because I don't know how I got diagnosed with poor eye-hand coordination. I went to the special trailer in elementary school to just practice doing things on the table. And so I remember the cool thing in 4th grade, I got a light bright. I loved my light bright. I think in the 4th or 3rd grade, I got an Indian bead loom to make bracelets.
I had one of those. Yes.
I still have it. My
you
husband started to
really?
give it away like when we were clearing out
Yeah.
to remodel, and I'm all grabbing my
Nope.
Indian bead loom back.
You can't
And
have
that was wood and like
Yeah.
heavy
The real
iron. Yeah. So I kept that. I got a little loom, like a little Susie Homemaker loom, and
Okay.
made dresser scarves. What else? Anyway, so I remember being on vacation, and I got a pair of pillowcases to embroider, and our 5th grade teacher had us do flowers on that knit kind of layout thing, and then you sew down the center of it and make flowers.
Oh yes.
And then she asked us to draw a picture to put those flowers,
Okay.
and we were to crewel embroidery those.
Oh wow.
Embroidery. And that was, I still have that very first thing. So from that experience, then Mom thought I would be ready to do the cross-stitched pillowcases, which
Yeah.
I did. And then I did dresser's scarf, I think, and yeah. So that was about the 5th grade. And then in 7th grade, I was in home ec, and that's when the sewing began. And I'd bring home my, polyester tunic dress with the little shorts underneath it that I was building.
Uh-huh.
And Mom had to help me get through that.
Yeah. Practically Creative said it looks bare around us, but that's because I had to pack everything up when they put the new floor.
Yeah, it's
haven't
over in a
gotten-
bag over on the other side of the room. But we're okay. We got what we need.
Plus, we've been using the whole
And-
table.
Building a flag, you need a nice open empty space.
For pinning and all that fun stuff. We stole.
He stole one?
No, we stole this tape measure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take time to reset. Oh, and I remember also getting the Game of Life, no, Operation, where I had to take tweezers and get the, with the game, you get the bones out, like you're in a doctor operating.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if anybody remembers that game, but Operation.
Operation, yep, was one of my favorites.
Hello. Nice to see you, Tracy.
And Laura Lynn said, Light Bright was the best, loved mine, and Easy Bake Oven were my friends.
Oh, yeah. It makes some pretty cool signs to put, like, at the bottom of the stairs where my sister and I had a bedroom. And I'd plug in my light bright.
Oh, did you?
Do not enter. No. a flower or something.
No boys allowed.
Yeah, seriously. I would organize clubs of kids on my block, and we'd do like story time or dress up for a play or something. And I'd use the Light Bright as the show's title.
Oh, there you go.
In my later years, not when I first got it. Oh, and Spirograph.
Oh, yes.
That was another one I got. Spirograph.
Silly Sand.
Silly Sand?
I like Silly Sand.
I don't remember Silly Sand.
It was...
Play-Doh?
No, you could like you were at the beach and you
Oh,
take the wet sand.
My grandson has some of that, and it sticks
yes.
together, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eli has some of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, they need to start bringing back some of those neat things that we
Yeah, what's
had.
old is new again
Yep.
for the generations. They
And
just
Silly Putty.
fix it up and
Silly Putty and
Putty.
the Sunday comics and
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Colleague, classmates of mine at graduation from high school had Silly Putty in their palm of their hand. So when they shook
Oh no.
the principal and superintendent's hand, they're all
That's funny.
looking at their hands and thought that was just a laugh and scratch moment.
Uh-huh.
Yes. My own show on the marquee. Yeah, back in the day, I was already practicing being the high school theater teacher. I tell you, I babysit my brother and sister, and we do the Disney Gulf gas station, Gulf Oil. They used
Oh,
to give
yeah.
away like records or what have you, and
Yep.
one of the records I got was Disney songs and stories, and one of my favorites was Red Skelton
Oh,
telling
love
the
Red
story of the Christmas tree.
Oh wow.
And this poor tree gets in a house, and the people are yelling at each other and all sad and what have you. It's just really moving. Anyway, or the Three Little Pigs on that record. We would do the play of the Three Little Pigs. It was a really long cut of that record, or the Christmas tree one, and use my parents' fireplace hearth in front of it as our stage.
Oh, nice.
And now we never filmed. I mean, we didn't have things to film
Right.
each other, but yeah, good memories. And then in the backyard, my neighbor friend and myself, we create Halloween setups and try to scare the kids, not too hard, but because
Just
they
enough.
were little,
Yeah.
but they had to ride in my radio flyer wagon, and I'd wear my purple bathrobe that had silver trim that my mom made,
Okay.
and it was dark purple, and at night it looked almost black. And put on a wig, one of my mom's wigs, and a crazy bunch of makeup, and take the kids that would line up at my parents' driveway, and no, I can't go, I can't do it, and they back out. And we'd have my dad's orange boxes that were rectangles stacked up, and in one window we'd have some scary thing, and in another window we'd have put your hand in the bowl
Oh,
of
yeah.
grapes into
Oh,
the
yeah.
eyeballs, and then this oiled up spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Yep.
And then parts of the soundtrack had, and stuff. And my next door neighbor friend would be dressed up like a zombie. So we had it all covered. I have the audio cassettes still in my life. The
Oh,
three
do
of
you
them.
really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That I was supposed to hit certain marks with my wagon, with a couple kids in it.
We did the scary music, and then my brother took the styrofoam heads for the wigs
Yeah.
and just made it look horrid
Oh boy.
and put it on fishing line. And then as the kids would walk up the driveway, he'd make it jerk up and play the scary music, and the kids would either come at you or run away.
Good. I love it. I love it. Real set. Yeah. I don't know if we had plastic canvas in the same area that, like in the dime stores where the crafts would be, maybe to make like bird houses, perhaps, or yeah, little cases with the plastic.
I remember
Very
making
nice,
the,
yeah.
tissue covers with
Oh,
plastic canvas.
yes, plastic canvas tissue covers. Yes.
Yep.
Classic, for sure. Or centerpieces on your table. Yeah, little flower holders.
We're almost there. We're down to pop.
Did anyone take what Mom cut off the leftovers from Mom's patterns, whatever was the scrap stuff? Yeah, my older sister would make Barbie clothes by hand. Yeah, tissue box covers or coasters. Where was I? Oh, my daughter-in-law's
coasters,
house. She has coaster squares,
Yep.
I think from her grandma's house.
A little bit farther.
You okay?
Yep. I think I'll let you trim this part.
Sure.
And while I do the sewing machine,
Okay.
and then by the
That's
time
how
I'm
we
done,
were breaking it up. Because
Yeah.
I thought, now if you go to this, you're going
I
to
know
spend
a lot of time.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll
Okay.
work.
It's very, as she said, tedious sewing it. But I think with the darker, more bold white, you're able to see.
Oh yeah, able to see it much better.
Where when yesterday we were just using the silver pencil markings, I could not see, and I was just guessing at where I needed to stop in reference to making the turn. And are you able to see like where
Yes,
you need to
much
be
better.
exactly?
Yeah, much better today.
And then in cutting, you can't cut the fabric that's underneath it. And I made two big
We had a
old
little-
mess
we had a
ups
little boo-boos
yesterday.
Yesterday. We tried to fix them, but wasn't quite right.
Somehow my pair of scissors got under the blue and anyway, it was hashed up, not just sliced like the other mistake I made, but
It was like she was cutting the sewing machine out of everything.
yeah.
And
Anyway,
it happens. I mean, Lord knows I cut through plenty in my days.
yeah. So I just have to go really slow, make
Yes.
sure my scissor nose point is under only what it's supposed to be under, and not trim too close to the zigzag stitches.
Right. And try not to cut your stitches.
Yeah, don't cut your stitches and don't cut through what you're not supposed to cut through. You only are supposed to cut off the top layer, correct?
Correct.
The black.
So you'll just be
So you
cutting
just
the
see that,
black from
yeah.
here.
The blue.
The trick is, I think the problem was when you went to cut the white away, you know, because we do bigger white and then we put the sewing
Yes.
machine on. That's when you had your trouble. Because you were fine with
Yeah.
the removing the black.
It
But
went
when you
really
went-
well.
Yeah, but when you went to remove this, one, it's a thicker fabric, so it doesn't glide like it does
Oh,
around.
that, like when I just did that this morning,
Oh yeah,
it
it's
just was like,
zoom.
whoa.
You just go right on around.
Yeah, if
you
you-
can't really do that with this. I mean, you'd have to have such.
Only straight. Only
Sure.
if it's
Right.
with the,
Yeah.
you know, warper woof.
Yeah. You just have to be careful.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So there are the pinch points, and then you just have to be especially careful on the S, and the circular letters are fine, but the straight letters go pretty simply. It's not a problem. Barbie's had a great wardrobe. still have plastic canvas. I know Hirschner's sells plastic
Oh yeah,
canvas
they still
kits
sell a lot of
if you need
kits
some.
and stuff.
Yeah. Would
my mom
small
got us into
pair
doing
of
cross-stitch.
duckbill scissors work? The duckbill scissors are the ones like the applique scissors?
Do they
or-
have the one skinny one and then the top blade is
Yeah,
bigger? No,
right.
I would not recommend those. But I guess you could try it, and if
Yeah.
you're more comfortable.
Especially if it's a wide open area like the oval was.
These were the scissors that I had bought when I worked at the. I've had these for 30 some years now, and they're just because you want the points to be as sharp as you can, because that's mainly where you're using.
You still had your cases, the
Yeah.
Mundial. Mm-hmm. So Light series. So Mundial.
Yeah, and they're just I think they call them embroidery.
They are sold as long-lasting edge, comfortable handles, smooth cutting, stainless steel.
Yeah, here
Embroidery 4.5.
Oh, that one fell off. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, they were listed as
Yeah,
embroidery.
it's embroidery scissors. So yeah, and I've got the 2 different
You
sizes.
know you had a lifetime guarantee on these?
I've
what it says.
I've never had these sharpened. I've had these. My daughter's, Erin's, 34 now. She'll be 35.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I don't have children that old. My
No
son's
way,
older.
Jose.
I know.
Yeah, yesterday we were trying to find a pair of scissors and
Fabric.
yeah.
And they help not cutting underneath fabric.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, very good.
All right. Oh.
Katie just bought a spirograph on Amazon.
Oh yeah.
They were fun. I enjoyed them
Excuse me.
as background.
Mint time.
Yep. Do you need more water or you okay?
No.
Okay.
Still got a little bit of what is it? Peach mango
Peach mango from McDonald's.
with the paper straw.
Yeah. That stayed okay. It all yeah. I'm gonna get a drink.
And my sinuses, I have. After 60 years, I've developed allergies that I've never had before. So, and I was just out in Arizona. Oh man, I got way off on that one. Hold on. Let me come back around here.
Up. Did you swallow wrong? Yeah. Shoulders back. Oh boy. Need to take a walk outside?
Yeah.
It's getting there. Yeah, as soon as we were coming into Halifax from Toronto, didn't you say you already felt like allergies
Yeah.
triggering from the air?
Yeah.
And I know if I've been driving up into Oregon, I have felt tickly in my throat and itchy in my ears. It's interesting, but yeah, Lois was saying that the pressure in her ears from when you're flying and then landing didn't pop. And so she's been feeling like she's missing out on conversations because her ears weren't pop. And then trickling from her ears and nose into her throat. So I think I can pick it up and give her a break.
Well, I was trying. The edge of that P, I didn't get it connected properly.
Oh, okay. gonna take a look at what's going on here. It looks fine.
Oh, it
It's-
did match up.
It's smooth all the way around.
Oh, the one edge, the inside.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I was just gonna come back here and then come back up.
okay,
Attach it.
will do.
Excuse me, guys.
Oh, now it's pulling a bunch of thread. Funny. I've got,
All right, just leave it. I can fix it later.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I really think like when you go to cut, it's fine.
All right.
Because it's on the interior black area that you want.
Right.
But your matchup right there is good.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I got one of them crazy tickles in my throat.
Yeah, went crazy on her.
I was afraid it was gonna happen.
Getting the automatic threader to work for you is hit and miss with this gentleman. Or lady, are we calling her Polly or James?
Oh yeah, Lois doesn't have a mic.
For the moment, thank goodness she didn't have
Yeah,
a
really.
mic. Poor thing. Make sure this is pinned appropriately. After all the turning that they go through. Oh my heavens, what are we doing? I think it's bunching up in the back, because that's what was coming up that I cut off. Look at,
Okay. I'm back.
okay, I give it to you. I was just headed down the side
Okay.
of the P.
All right.
Pardon me. You want the center part?
No, I'm going back out. I just wanted to. I heard
Okay.
coughing.
Yeah.
Dying people.
Heard me dying in here.
Yeah, I thought I'd come to the rescue and do absolutely nothing. As
Check
You
your
said no
bobbin.
hurting. I guess no dying is also on the.
Yes,
no,
Check
exactly.
this is coming
Yeah.
out right for you.
Yeah, I will. Get your chair. All right, let's just.
So we got a few more cuts to do, but
Couple more letters, and then I'm gonna start trimming. Everybody say a prayer. And then Lois is gonna do the sewing machine piece.
makes
That way
sense.
I can be trimming, she can be doing that, then I can
Yes,
trim
no
the sewing
dialing,
machine.
no dialing while live stream, please.
No, I'll try not to.
Back from coach. Sorry, I fell asleep in a couch. Coach.
It's hard to see when you're sitting there.
Yeah.
I can't see the
This
blue.
monitor is an
Yeah.
ancient monitor.
Is
so,
it?
Yeah.
Does well.
Ancient as in like 10 years old.
No.
Yeah.
10 whole years?
Yeah, exactly. Couch. Yeah, it did say coach though,
Yeah.
but that's okay. Couch is
What did you get your flowers, and what flowers did you get, Helene, now that I can see the screen? Okay, hi Tina. Thank you. Sass is saying 3 hours and doing well, girls. And Kent, laugh out loud.
Oh.
Oh my
onto
goodness.
the O and then the P.
O and the P. I could be like a bad high school student and start texting my friends.
Oh, so we got the stop in the down position. She got hanging petunias in 6 different colors.
Oh,
Pretty.
nice. Petunias are pretty. They'll make your window box look so darling.
Pat Remington, yes, my allergies have gone crazy since moving back to Ohio. Yeah. And I've never had allergies. That's the weird thing. But the same thing happened to my husband a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
He started having allergies and his eyes run and it's bad. So that's just one of those things as you get older. Things start happening and falling apart and falling off and
Yep.
I don't like them though, I'll tell you that. Because it's, you don't feel sick, it's just you can't,
Yeah. Although, it's frustrating because you sound sick.
Right. How is the flag coming along? We're getting there.
Yeah.
Got 2 more letters and then Allison's going to start trimming and I'll work on the sewing machine in the center, which is really cool when it's done. And with not having a light table, we actually took this all in the house because they've got big windows in the front and they were perfect for tracing out your letters and stuff. If you have a big sliding glass door, that would have been would
A
have been
sliding
ideal.
glass door or one, like, I don't know why I had it in my head that their center window, I think I was picturing my mom's house, one giant big, like, square
Picture
window.
window that doesn't open.
With the opening windows
on
right
the
to
sides?
the side of it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, that would work.
And then when we went in there, it was 3 of the same size
Right.
rectangles. But we
managed.
we managed.
We
We
did
got it
all
done. We realized having it on the lower part was so hard to get down and get the lower pieces sketched out. So then with the sewing machine, I wanted it up on the upper part so that I could stand up and sketch the pattern out. Sassalette and typing in all caps. Let us know when she's here. Yep, definitely Vicky. As Laura Lynn shared, I think, on the stream last time, she made quick friends with her roommate in the hospital,
Oh, yes. Donna?
Donna,
Mm-hmm.
and looking out for Donna.
Who she did say was back in the
Yeah,
hospital, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
enjoy every day, every moment. It is important, Laura Lynn says. Oh, very good. Every day is a gift. That's why we call it the present.
That's right. Amen to that. Oops,
Yeah.
fuzzy's getting caught.
Got fuzzies on you?
Yeah, got caught.
Yeah, that part that you wanted to fix, I felt like it was on the inside, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
When I go to cut it, it's gonna be straight.
Okay.
It really became a thing for Valerie to think about after with the COVID situation that, yeah, it became real for her.
What's that?
Just taking every day
Oh, yeah.
as a present. Yeah. What you're doing right now is tomorrow's memory. Absolutely. Sass. And keep Donna in your prayers. She's in a rough condition, right? Rough state.
Where did that come? Oh, it got tucked underneath there. I was gonna say, where'd that come from?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Joanne. I'm not surprised that Laura Lynn made friends in the hospital. Such a lovely human being. Very good, Helly. Love hearing that you're walking your dog.
Do we need anything from the house?
Do we need any?
Lunch is in about an hour. No, I'm good
Oh, we're
right now.
good.
I'm looking forward to some chicken soup. That'll be good for mine.
Yeah. I definitely will. Yes, that warmth will clear up some ear and nasal stuff. We're good, Laura Lynn. Thank you. You'd like a ham sandwich, Helly? Okay. I'll have to get on that for you. Hi, Cindy. Welcome.
And no, you didn't tune into the wrong show.
Yeah. Lois and myself, Allison, here. We are helping Mr. Kent Fulford out and Marcus to make flags for the mom and pop quilt shop. He wasn't real confident on the process, and lovely Lois, who spent some time in her life creating big flags. We're talking banners, right?
Yep. Banners, flags,
Yep.
you name it.
We offered to come up and assist with the 12-hour, I think, April 2nd. We put some stuff together, and praying that Laura Lynn would be ready to have us visit her. I didn't want to actually let Laura Lynn know we were coming to get her all Twitter-pated and out of sorts. And yeah, what? Like Kent said, we're here to help him put a 12-hour together. So Lois is doing her magic on applique stitching, mom and pop right now. Next phase, she's gonna give that to me to trim the black away to reveal the dark blue behind the letters. While then she is gonna go after the sewing machine part on the aqua, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll need to work together to set that up on that
Yeah.
aqua, right? Before I start trimming.
Yep.
So we'll put up the aqua light blue piece, get it placed center, and then put the black where it's supposed to be by pinning pinpoints and make sure it's center. And she'll start sewing around that. It goes a little bit faster, right? The sewing
does.
machine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that'll come together. We were having a fun conversation last night around the dinner table about boomers and millennials and all the
different names.
different names for and I was like, what do they call the new kids, like the latest generation? I guess it's 2010 to 23 right now are called, Pop thought they're called the Zoomers. What did I say they were? There was a different term for it than the Zoomers, but Zoomers make sense because
Zoomers,
they're
yeah.
Zoomers on school for a year and a half.
Yeah, how long did?
Yeah, and when I looked up the age thing,
All right, yeah, that should be okay when you come. I don't know. Yeah, because I came to the inside. Okay.
oh, Gen Alpha,
Oh, that was it.
and it,
I didn't
okay,
understand. Yeah.
with
I like
Alpha's
the
the
Zoomer.
beginning, the beginning of the century, whatever, sort of, but they're
Yeah.
2010 through
Yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm.
But they called it Gen Alpha, and I agree. I think I've heard like on the Today Show or whatever,
Oh, okay.
they're calling them the Zoomers.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I'll put those ones there for you for when we're
And
ready.
Marcus is a millennial? Is that what we
I
did?
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. White, black, and blue.
Yep.
Got the pins?
Yep.
Or, yeah, pins
Yep.
are okay, right? But do you want some tape too, or do you just want a pin?
No, we'll just pin.
Okay.
So we got to put the blue up first. And I'll draw that line.
Oh, this is double.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that the right size? Did I pick up the right one?
Maybe we never
Hold
cut
on.
from the mistake one.
Just make sure that it's. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, it's
yeah,
wide
yeah.
enough. Yeah.
But let's make sure this part's wide enough.
Yeah. Come this way. This way. We got to come all the way out to here.
Okay.
Remember? Okay. Just mark where we can.
How far are you?
I'm probably 1.5 inches, 2 inches.
Okay. Do you want me to pin it right now and then do the circle? Are we drawing in the circle?
Yeah, we got to draw in the circle.
The
The
black
oval.
pencil is not over here.
That's over here.
Okay.
Just stick that just so it's.
Yeah. I got confused for a second.
No, that's fine. And
You bet.
you just want to whack that off on the end
Sure,
there?
I can do that.
That way it's not hanging in your way.
Don't walk behind the desk. I spent a bunch of time walking back here yesterday measuring flag stuff and having this nice big flat open space, but not to walk over there.
Oh, I just flung. We must have had a fuzzy in there.
I'll get them.
I'm slinging pins.
I'll get them. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay, so
Just
now, what's that?
Just one? Were there a
I think
couple?
the other one went underneath
Okay.
the table. We'll find it later.
Okay.
So I'm gonna want to sew this blue onto that navy circle. So I need to draw out the oval after I sew the sewing machine onto it. So I'm just gonna carefully trace around. This one's nice because I can really see through it. So it's a lot easier.
Very good.
And there we go.
Yep.
Okay, so now our next layer, we're going to put a layer of white behind the black, even though the black, the color won't change if we had just the one layer.
So that's not
But we
pretty.
want some stability, so we're going to put a piece of white in between it. And then that way, actually this is probably bigger than what we need. Let's see if we can go this way with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we'll just cut off the bottom. Okay, where's your scissors? Okay. And now we already have the sewing machine drawn out. So now we just have to, and
Match
you
it
can
up.
almost, you can see it. So we're just
Yeah,
gonna
you can.
take this and pin it to the blue.
Okay.
I'm going up here at the top on my little, and here and here. Okay, just hold that.
I'm going to match the crank handle to, not seeing it so well here. Right there.
Okay, how's this corner here? Oh, perfect. You're
Yeah.
right on.
Awesome,
Okay,
awesome.
we'll put a few pins in, then we'll take it off, lay it on the table again, and pin the whole thing.
Like crazy, crazy.
Yeah.
So we go through the 3 layers minus the paper.
Correct.
Make sure we don't get into the paper. We started with a pattern that Kent handed us
Oh
from
yeah,
his printer.
individual pieces.
Then we laid them on the floor. Thank goodness we had a
Yeah.
wide open floor.
Okay.
And it turned out to be about 6 feet by 4 feet.
Okay, yes, it was huge. It was huge.
And
You got-
that
yeah.
wasn't what he had in mind.
No.
So
You would need like a 30-foot flagpole to put that on.
yeah. So he went back in the house. Let me pin the middle of this sewing machine.
Okay.
Went back in the house and reprinted it once or twice.
Just once.
Just once.
Mhm. Okay. Oh, I forgot. more? Oh, no, there. The handle.
Oh, let me pin this one. There we go. Nope.
No, we still got more? They're hiding under here.
This
there's
guy.
one.
Okay.
Oh, here's one here too. Okay, now I think it's loose. Okay. Nope, still got one. There we go. Now we're loose.
Okay, this needs to take a break. Pin this. And again, your philosophy is better pinned
More
about
pins, the
every
better.
2 inches,
Yep.
or with this, with the small details, maybe even more.
Yeah.
And then I like to pin where the pin head is on the outside, coming to my right. Maybe, are you left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Okay. So anyway, we got the edges cut off of the matching edges, one right edge and one top edge of each of the pieces of paper. And Lois would get them taped down while I was trimming. And it worked out to be about, with 3 inches over on each side, 55 by 34. And then Kent wanted to make the outside a little bit what's going on?
I was gonna change the shape of this a little bit here.
Oh, okay.
But that's gonna,
No, yeah.
that's gonna be on the inside though.
So
Yeah, I'll leave
we're
it.
now at 32 by 54. That's the overage, but yeah,
Yeah,
the actual
yeah.
size, you're right, is 50 by 32.
27? Was that it?
Ah, that's too small. I think it's 30. Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Because we added
Yeah,
6
yeah, yeah.
inches. Is that right? Okay.
This guy. Yeah, that would make sense. 32 minus 2 inches on each side ish. 27 and some.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this pan down enough over here?
I also used to make flags for halftime shows and winter guard shows
For the high school?
for the high school
Beautiful.
for my daughter. And then my niece, Lindsay, she really got into it, and she actually is a guard director
Nice.
for a school.
Close to you?
Yes, in the Orlando area. She lives in Groveland.
Oh, okay.
But she goes down to, I think it's Land O'Lakes. And, oh, I can't remember the name of the school. Okay. All right, so you have your scissors for trimming.
One more pin here.
One more? Okay.
And then do you want pins out here or no?
No, that's fine.
Wish we had safety pins to
Yeah,
keep
no, that'll
these
work.
down.
That'll work. Take this one out, this one. Okay,
You go, girl.
I'm going.
Okay. Chicken egg noodle soup, homemade, might be my all-time favorite. Heck yeah. Mom's running the chat over there. I safe to say, doing a good job. Laura Lynn. I may be a bit late for lunch, Cindy Wall says.
This chair. I know why she has it up this high, because her feet go in here, but
Yeah.
it's fun trying to get in and out. All right. Here we go. All right, 5, and I think I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger and go back. I did that again.
Except for around the crank rate.
Right, when I
all
get
that
to like
stuff.
these little areas, I'll shorten
Yeah,
it back up, but I think I want to go back to a 3.5 on here, just to give it extra.
Yeah.
What's under here? Oh, here we go. Do you want these scissors or no?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
Um,
I trade off. It depends on where I'm doing. If
That's-
I'm
I was gonna
tight, then
say.
I like the little ones. If I'm like on a longer stretch, I like the longer
exactly.
ones.
And
So
right now I'm in this
yeah,
peak.
it all works. Making a banner later. We're making flags, Kathleen.
Yeah, flags.
But it's the same concept. Yeah, it all work. It's all the same. Yep. And Janine is lurking in the background, trimming a stack of scrappy blocks down to 6.5 inches. Fun. Oh, I know, Valerie. I can't wait for the soup either. With homegrown chickens, I don't think can say that I've ever actually had, you know, somebody's homegrown chicken, and I can't wait. Sophie's still in the shop? Yes, she is. You're keeping us company, aren't you, baby? Yeah. Don't forget to do your thumbs up. Yes, please.
Yes. Oh, I didn't do it when I went on. I'm so bad.
Like and subscribe if you haven't.
It'll make you feel good.
Yes, it will. Oh, also on the sewing machine here, it's got this little detail. This is too hard to cut through, you know, because it's so small. So what we're going to do is like thread painting. Now, you've seen Laura Lynn do that before. And we're just going to put the blue thread on, and we're just going to do that straight line and then the circles. We'll probably just do the one big one and then the smaller one up at the top.
Yeah.
And we'll just do that with thread painting, and saves from trying to cut in that little bitty bit. Pat Quinn, we always saved. Is there another Pat Quinn in here? There's my husband in here.
Oh, right. Duh. Is he there?
I saved an older chicken for the soup because it made more fat.
Yeah,
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, roosters in my parents' house would have been a chicken soup.
Oh, yeah?
You don't eat the roosters are nasty.
Can't hear you. My son is hollering around me. Oh, hovering around me.
Oh, Hellies.
Yep. So smarter, not harder. Exactly.
you involved in band in high school, Lois?
Not in high school, middle school.
Middle school?
Or junior high, as we called it. Yes,
Yeah.
I played clarinet, bass clarinet, alto clarinet,
Oh,
and
a reed girl.
Yes, I was a reed girl.
I was until middle school in the band from 5th grade through 9th grade. And I played the flute and the glockenspiel,
Oh,
better
nice.
known as the bells.
And my sister played flute. All my kids were in the band.
Yeah, my girls were. My boys were in the band in middle school, junior high, and then Zach was for 2 years and went to full-time athletics, and then Clay only was for the first week and then went to full-time 6-period athletics.
Someday, Helly, we're gonna have a big family reunion.
For sure.
She said she's sorry she lives so far away.
Oh, Helly, I wish you could drive down the street and join us.
I heard Sasselette's gonna win the lottery, and she's gonna organize it all.
Come on, Sass. You and Brad Pitt and his plane? Come on.
Gotta do a little more sweet talking there. She said, yes, I hope so.
My suitcase got a livery service out of the airport. We need to organize mom and pop quilt shop livery. So they pick you up at Halifax and bring you
There you
up
go.
to Pictou or Lionsbrook. You can't get to Pictou without passing here, so there needs to be
right.
a stop.
That's right.
What are people saying?
And they're telling Sass to get on winning that lottery.
Helly, you could do it. Oh, really?
We'd figure out how to get you here, Helly.
Yep.
So she's afraid she wouldn't fit in the seats of the plane. I fit in the seats of the plane. I think you're good. I think you're good there.
Yeah.
Coming over, you'd probably be on one of those big old jumbo jet things
Yes.
with the middle seats and the 2 side seats, and yeah, I don't think your claustrophobia
Could I have the
would bother
seam
you.
ripper?
The seam ripper. All right, we got to sing now. Sing.
No, I'm fabric ripping.
Oh, okay. Very carefully. Very carefully. I'm watching her.
Or maybe I'm gonna pinch.
Yep, pinch and then cut in the center, and then
Yeah.
just make sure you're just getting that one black layer.
You want to show us?
I want to show you. Oh yeah, you want to see me make the mistake.
No. Well, you have a bigger area with the O. Here's the seam ripper and
Yeah, my scissors keep flying
Oh.
away. There we go. Got it. Okay, so
I've got pop, and I have 3
inside pieces.
inside sections to remove. And I'm concerned that I'll fall into my problems of yesterday a couple of times where I cut the part I wasn't, the fabric I was not to cut.
So it's all in the feel of your fingers.
Yeah.
So you just, what I'm doing is just rolling it back and forth till I can feel that I've got, that the blue is pushing out and I just have the black. And it feels like it's right there. I'm just going to make the tiniest little cut just to make sure. Perfect. Now I can get in that little hole.
You're sure it's just the black?
Yep.
Okay.
And snip. See, and there's your
Okay.
blue. And now you just go. You probably want to use those because
Yep,
it'll be easier. Yeah, it's all in the feel. That's the best way I can describe it. At first, Allison thought we were cutting out individual letters and putting them on and then sewing around.
In my applique brain,
Right, right.
how many times I needed separate letters and iron them on. How long did it take me to get here? The flight, Air Canada flight out of LAX is, as the head steward said, 4:10 to 4:15. But with all the taxiing we do in Toronto, it would end up being basically about 5 hours. But it wasn't all clogged up whatever time we got here. When I left LAX and we went down, taxied down the runway, usually there's a lineup of about 3 or 4 planes in front of you. Nobody. He just kept turning and just started his acceleration, and we took off right away. So I think it took me about, when we got off, it was about 4:30, 4:35, hour and 35 minutes to get to Toronto. In Toronto, I was meeting up actually on the same plane with Lois, and it took I had about an hour and 50 minutes to mess around through customs and get to where I needed to get to. You had to exit, get your suitcase, you were saying.
Correct. Because I was going from United Airlines to Air Canada. So I actually had to go through customs, go downstairs, get my bag, go through another checkpoint,
And check back in again.
go around, not really check in, but then I had to go around and find conveyor number 2.
Oh, okay.
And then the girl checked my boarding pass. I said, am I in the right place? And she said, oh yeah. Threw it on the, well actually, I was so tired I couldn't even lift my suitcase up onto the conveyor
heavens.
belt. But there was a nice man that came up right behind me, goes, here, let me get that for you. And he threw it up there
very
for me.
good.
So everybody in the Toronto airport was fabulous, very helpful. You know, because everywhere I went, I'm like, I don't know if I'm in the right place. And then, well, let's see. Yep, you're in the right place. And away I'd go.
Yeah.
And they directed me, and very helpful. I was pleased with that.
I
So-
went up to a desk and said, it just says gate D, and I'm walking towards terminal D. Am I going in the right way? She said, yes.
Yeah, because I don't think mine had a number on it either.
It didn't have a number, it just had
Said
D.
D, yeah. Well, they had changed. Oh, I take that back. Mine said D32, and she said that somebody actually told me, she said, oh, they've changed that one to 34.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Come on. Getting a little nervous here. Yeah. Like with my mom when I traveled with her. Oh yes, thank you, Gwenny. And we got that carriage to help my mom.
Oh,
It was really nice.
Yeah. All right, this is a fun part, and sometimes I have to refer to the picture. Make sure I know where I'm going. Okay. I'm working in this area right here, and it's very small and very tight, so, because I want it to actually look like, you know, sewing machine.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
That's why I shortened up my zigzag to a 2.5, because it's so close, and to give room to cut in like, and take the black out so that you can actually see the blue.
So Lois said, you know, well, if you slice the side, we can fix that, what have you. But with the first boo-boo I made yesterday, I made these hash marks somehow with my scissors out into the color. And when she fixed it, it pulled in,
It just
like
gathered too
gathered and puckered it in. And so that's the one we practiced on this morning. So then yesterday I quickly made a second one. Or the first night I made a second one, I can't remember. So yeah, we have our two sides. All right, there's the O, almost, not quite. Okay, there you go. Pop! Let's see, am I there? Yeah. This guy.
So Hallie said she's had 3 different sewing machines since starting quilting, and not one of them were able to make an even, tight zigzag. Yeah, it's yeah. If it has buttonholes, you could. I guess you could even use that, but I don't know how that would work doing applique.
Yeah.
Never tried it before. But and the trick too is to make sure that your bobbin thread and your top thread match. It's the same.
Yeah,
'Cause
yesterday
we did
had
a mistake yesterday and used white on the
Yeah.
bottom, and every once in a while the white would show on top, just for various reasons, and
Tension.
So yeah, so we went back to matching the top thread and the bobbin thread.
But we had to find Laura Lynn's bobbins.
Yeah,
We got that. Kent found the bag that they put all the stuff from her sewing station in. And there they were.
yeah. Putting down the subfloor, the timing probably wasn't
Yeah.
quite right, but you know, you gotta
Do what you gotta do.
do it when you can, you know, because the guy when he
Time
has
is
free
available.
time. Because didn't she say he's also a
Paramedic.
or driver or
Yeah.
something? Yeah.
It's who the rancher, the cattle rancher knows,
Yeah.
I think. Bam.
Let's see. Oh,
How am I
pop.
doing?
Nice. Oh, that looks good.
Thank you.
Wow,
I'm
that's
gonna give
awesome.
him a little haircut right here.
Very good.
I was all excited for the new glasses that I got recently that aren't so black frame but more wire and hardly like rose and hardly show. They don't work well and where you
No?
need them to be strong. It's like the sweet spot is barely down there.
no.
Yeah. So I left those at home. How is it going, Senor?
Ready? Well, we'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
But it's a sample, so.
Okay.
Nadine's here. Hi, Nadine. What have I missed?
Okay.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, not a lot.
No.
We're making a flag. We're making the mom and pop quilt shop flag. Side 1. Fuzzies, fuzzies.
Yeah.
Grandpups are here to be in and out for a bit. Okay, Miss Pat. We're here.
Take good care.
I have to take you to the hospital soon.
Do what?
The hospital.
Hospital
No,
soon
no,
No.
we're not going to the hospital.
for a 12-hour.
That'll be another. That's another 12-hour adventure.
12-hour tour.
And
Yeah.
Paul's back. I am back. Guess you could always turn my mic on.
Oh, Deborah said her soup made her hungry for chicken noodles, so they're having that for supper.
Aw, very good. Oh, gosh dang it. These are difficult. You are really under pressure to make sure you only have the black up here. And I'm so scared. I don't want the issues I had like yesterday.
Which trees, Lena?
a pattern, like a songwriter, which comes first, the music or the words? For quilt or making quilts, Hallie, the pattern is the first. How about you, Lois? What inspires you, the pattern or the fabric?
Probably the pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I have been known to go into a store and buy fabric just because it looks pretty.
Been there, done that.
Buy a couple of yards and hope you have enough.
Yeah.
So the trees, although the trees out front are all doing really well, I think most of them are starting to come into bud right now. We do have to get some new supports for them, but other than that, it's looking good so far. Yeah, it's a good day for soup. The wind's up, so it's nice and breezy.
Yeah. All right, big moment. I'm going through the end here. I am right there. No. Right here.
Ellie's looking for a pattern for a baby quilt.
Oh,
She's got fabric.
good.
Couldn't decide on a pattern.
Uh-huh.
Then found a pattern with a bear in the middle. Needed to
Good.
find all different fabrics for that. Isn't that always the way though? That's not quite right.
She did find a pattern,
Oh, she does. Oh, okay.
but she has to find fabric to go with the
Okay,
bear.
gotcha.
Valerie, no, none of our trees seem to be damaged so far. We did lose a bunch of taller trees, and we have one that's actually fallen over, but its roots are still partially in the ground, so it's completely green right now, which is kind of funny because it's laying on its side.
We saw that a lot driving the highway when we went to the fabric store. A lot of them just laid flat over, but beautiful green leaves coming out on
Yep.
them. Half the roots are up in the air.
Poor
Yeah.
babies.
Yeah, that one's pretty resilient. We did lose the lilac bush though, so I've got to get that cut up, and maybe I'll save the wood for it, and once we get a place to do some wood turning, I'll take a camera out and we'll do some wood turning.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's something I want to get back into, Deborah, but we don't have a place to do it yet. So soon-ish, soon being within the next 3 years. Unless we can find some really big sponsors that want to sponsor us to do that kind of stuff. Because getting everything built for a building would be
What'd she say?
relatively expensive. Sorry to hear that lilacs are horrible for you.
Oh, I remember Tracy Albert saying that. Last year, remember we were on Zoom and she said, or were we on stitching? I thought I remember her saying, lilacs are just rough on her.
I don't know.
Allergies wise.
Yeah.
Just think about it.
Mike, I'm not turning this back into a wood shop. That would be insane.
Oh, goodness.
After all the work we've put in so far. Writing that deadline down, 3 years for wood shop? Or a barn with a wood shop in it? That would be awesome, actually. I'd be all in for that. My mic is really loud. It's because it's really near my face.
What do you do with this A that's so small? Just do your
How's
best
this?
to
Is this better?
get in there.
Yep. Try the seam ripper.
Oh, the quilt shop will be finished, Sasla, by the probably by the next spring at the latest. Glad it's better. We're good. I'm glad we got this mic sorted out. Oh, Sophie's back. She's been out on the town. Oh, the boss is here. Shh. Don't say anything bad again anymore.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Whoop.
The soup part is ready. It's on the table with bowls and spoons. I put big and small because I don't know if
Okay.
I like a big spoon or a small spoon. So whenever you guys want, I will keep the peeps entertained in between.
Awesome
Alrighty.
sauce. Where can I find, do you want a sandwich again? Where can I find your bread?
Oh, I put it in the back of your car.
Awesome.
I put it in
You're
the back. I
right.
heard you say something. I was
Thank
like,
you
oh
so-
yeah, it's okay. And I'll just have mine afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, no worries.
All right. Well,
I got lots of time.
really?
I do. I'm flexible.
About 9 hours.
Hi everyone.
Hi, Lorlyn.
Yeah, so I'll keep you entertained for a little bit while the ladies go grab some homemade chicken noodle soup with their own chicken, and it tastes so good. It tastes so good. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm
Oh.
just picking up.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
See, when I always requested somebody to help clean up, now I know. You're doing amazing. It looks so fantastic. It really
Thank you.
does.
Thank you.
Oh. Big squishy hugs. This is what
Yeah.
it looks like, people. This is what it looks like, okay?
I missed out.
It feels amazing.
Big squishy hugs.
Very much.
Come back to help my mama.
Love you too. Thank you, thank
All
you.
right. I'm gonna go get something.
Feel the love, people.
Yeah.
Squitch it, squitch it, squitch it.
What was that little twerking there?
A little twerk, I got a little twerk going on. It's a happy twerk.
Okay.
I thought it was interesting. I opened up the windows in the house, and because it's windy, Sophie either goes downstairs, but she knew people were out here, so she came right out here, and I thought that was funny. So, thank you. Hello, everybody. I will keep you entertained for a bit while our lovely ladies doing all this lovely work here today are grabbing a bite to eat. Well deserved. They've been hard at it for hours now. 4 hours now. Hello, Miss Nadine. Oh, I did get your block, but it's in the house. Next time I come out for break at dinner time or whatever, I'll show it off then. Okay, so. You got the camera going, or were you gonna get it going, or?
Not yet.
No. Okay. It's not working.
Sort of.
Sort of, but not. I got a wet sleeve. I was washing something. I'm always entertaining. Either in a good way or a bad way. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Thank you. Yeah, I got dinner on the go. Got the pork roasts going so we can have pulled pork sandwiches. So, with buns. So, yep. And homemade chicken noodle soup with carrots and potato and obviously chicken. Our chicken, one we raised in our chicken tractor. So, yep. We eat chicken quite a few times a week. It's great protein, and I'm now limited to, I can't have beef, so it's where I'm eating more chicken than I ever thought I was gonna. Hello, Miss Deborah Davidson. Miss Sassalette was asking about you earlier. We were trying to figure out where you were, but we also were, I think we were a little optimistic on the time change, a time difference too, so thank you, Miss Practically Creative. Thank you. I feel a lot better. Things are going well. I have my GI appointment, my gastrointestinal and specialist appointment on Wednesday. So, and hopefully Tuesday, I found somebody mobile who comes around and does cutting hair, because I still need to stay close to the house and the bathroom. Things are working, but you know, they work really fast. I'm missing a meter of intestine, so you know things are on the express out. So. Have to be careful. So yeah, I was happy to find somebody who's going to come by and cut my hair. So yay, I'm going to get a haircut on Tuesday. Yay. So I'm very excited about that. Phone is charging. There you go. I eat so much chicken, I'm going to sprout feathers. There you go, start clucking. Oh, speaking of chicken, if you guys all remember Lois's post from a while ago, she did a I think it's a basket. It's a chicken, anyways, and she put it in the part, and you have to stuff. You have to stuff it. I think, yeah, it's a stuffed chicken. So she didn't stuff it. She gave me the bottom and then the binding to go around and stuff like that. But if you go and you put it at a hat, it looks really good. So. So I was wearing a little chicken hat. So I think she took a picture of it. If not, I'll try and bring it out later. So. Oh, what you need?
Could I use your yellow sad scissors? They're over there.
Oh, yes. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, where are they?
Were they over there? No? Oh, they're over here.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see them.
Gotta open the turkey.
I can make a hat out of anything. You betcha. Yes, I made a hat out of that. I was talking about the chicken. The chicken that Lois gave me. Yeah, I was putting it as a hat. No, Sophie.
Not for you, Sophie.
No, Sophie. Here, I have something for you, though. Come here. I have something for you. This chew. There we go. This is chicken and apple wraps. 3 ingredients: chicken, no wheat, corn, soy, low fat, no artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. All right, gluten-free and grain-free. Oh, it looks like there's 2 together here. Okay, I guess you're just gonna get lucky. Come on. There we go. Nice. Nice treat for Lofi. Thank you, Jackie. It was wonderful to see you too. It's wonderful to see you too. Yeah, I'm hanging out while the girls are grabbing a bite to eat. So grabbing some lunch. I made some homemade chicken noodle soup from our chicken, and like I said, it's got carrots and potatoes in it, and some onions. But I cooked the onions first to get them all nice and soft and you know, translucent, right? So you know you're not putting raw onions in the soup. So yeah, and obviously homemade chicken broth. So hello, Melody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy you're here. They are working on a sewing machine, themed obviously because we're a quilt shop. But as our logo behind us, it's actually going to be a flag. So, and it's made with ripstop fabric, yes. Right? And then there's a white kind of broadcloth just as like a stabilizer that we've had a roll here. That is done me so well, like that. It has been. It did the cathedral windows in it because it was a cheap. Obviously, I had the plethora of fabric here. Hold on, gotta adjust. Oh, sorry. Hello, Monica. Hello from Austria. Nice to see you. I think it's nice to see you too, Monica. Welcome, welcome into the chat. Hello, Irish. Welcome, welcome. And then, like I said, and then I put on a couple of pork roasts, and we're gonna have pulled pork with in buns. So, and they can. I've got some sauces if they want to sauce it up on the side. Unfortunately, I can't have any sauce. Most of the stuff I have to eat right now is very plain, low fiber, high protein. So no sauces, no spices, none of that fun stuff. So, welcome back, Betty. I thank you very much. Want to know something strange? Had a tooth pulled Monday morning, and later that day had a mini stroke. No way, really, Jackie? Oh my goodness. I can't eat raw onions or carrots, but in super cooked. Yeah, that's most of the vegetables that I can eat are all cooked or cooked fruit. So very, very limited to, I can have a little lettuce and like it's iceberg or romaine. Nothing like in the cabbage family, just because of the fiber, I'm assuming, content. So I'm feeling a lot better. I put on a couple pounds, which I'm okay with, because the way I lost that weight was not very healthy, obviously, because I wasn't eating or anything. So I would like to drop the few pounds that I did put on, but I want to do it by, walking and swimming and, so on and so forth. But we just got to make sure I'm all good to go on the inside first, and unfortunately that's still like about a month away, so before I can go all swimmy and stuff like that. But I do feel a whole lot better. The boys have been looking after me, just they've been amazing. Pop's been absolutely amazing, rubbing my feet and helping me out, and as soon as I get into bed, get comfortable, and then it's like I forgot my water, or so it's all those little things that it means a lot when somebody offers to go get them for you or do something for you. So better to heal well first. I'm trying to. Sweet Hawaiian. We don't have those buns here. I've seen a few of the cooking shows that use the Hawaiian buns, and we can't find them here. We're too far from Hawaii. So I'm going to have to find a recipe. Does anybody have a recipe for Hawaiian buns? I don't think it's fat you gain. Well, that too, and water gain, because my calves to my feet are really puffy and swollen. So I know there's water gain there too. So, but I don't want to go up too far, right? Like, itching of the stitch line. Mine is careful with the. Mine, I haven't itched at all. It's like it's barely even bothered me. I showed the girls. I'm like, you want to see my scar? Like my war wound. Hello, Elizabeth. I'm just glad to see you're looking healthier. Yes, I am, and feeling much better. Getting back to being Laura. Yes, thank you. I missed me too. Yes, I missed me too. I know the boys missed me, because I literally was just a bump on the couch in pain, waiting for answers, right? So, yeah, chicks dig scars, right? Right, Melissa? Chicks dig scars. I've seen those buns occasionally here in BC. That's much closer to Hawaii. Yeah, you're just straight down the coast. It's easy. Just send them on a boat up. So do they think they're related? Hello, Miss Colleen. How you doing? Happy to see you. I'm just the filler in between. I have two guests here that are working the stream. They're just on a lunch break. I made us all homemade chicken noodle soup. So they're taking their break. So I'm here to entertain for a little bit, and then they're gonna get back making our beautiful logo into a flag. So. We have Miss Lois Quinn from Florida, and we have Miss Allison Johnson from California. And they both flew in on Wednesday, a full day of flying for them for where they were coming from, and many planes, trains, and automobiles, plane transfers. Got here really late, and then they lost Allison's luggage. So she had to go without her luggage till the next day. So we saw them Thursday morning, about 9 a.m. they showed up. So, hello, Miss Bernadette. Hello, hello. Okay, Miss Donna Faye. Big hugs. Big hugs. yeah. So and then yesterday they were here hanging out and we've had dinner together every night. So we had fish and chips order out the first night, and then last night I made French toast, bacon, and we had fruit trays. So it was like breakfast for dinner. So one of my favorites. So yeah, French toast is one of my favorites too. So and it was on brioche bread, so it was even fancier. I stepped it up a notch.
So why the British accent?
I don't know. It's the brioche. It's the way I say it, brioche. Just got to say it with an accent. I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. Come on the other side. There's pins over here. Over here. Come over here. Come on. Here we go. Hi. Did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy that? There we go. Hi, babies. Hi. Yeah. I managed to get her front paws, her nails clipped because I finally found the nail clipper. But I have to get her back one done. So. Exactly. Next 12-hour vacation, Australia. That would be amazing. Here's hoping a lotto win happens in between there. You had French toast for dinner last night as well? We must have been channeling yourselves there, Lori. Yeah. Because I was like, okay, we got some thick cut bacon, and it's the big pack. And I'm like, well, what else could we have? And I'm like, well, we got lots of brioche bread. We got like a loaf and a half, and we got lots of eggs. So. And we get fresh eggs from the neighbor that we have like fried eggs with or whatever. But then I go and buy like good, 18 or plus pack for baking or, when I do scrambled eggs or French toast and stuff like this. Or when I, Dutch babies or crepes or something. So.
We haven't had that in a while.
Crepes? I don't think we had crepes since Allison and Eric were here.
Crepes or Dutch baby even.
Trying to remember though. I would think it was around Christmas time we had. I think it was Christmas morning. I made Dutch baby.
That's 5 months.
Yeah, I know that was a long time. Well, dude, I wasn't feeling very well for a few.
Really?
Yeah, no,
Is that
really.
what happened?
That's what happened.
Wow.
I fell apart. Hello, Ms. Lee Allen. How's your adventure across the U.S.? You're traveling with your mom. So hello, Lee Allen's mom, waving at you. Well, actually, waving at everybody. So, are you waving back? I can't see you waving. Waving them hands. Waving them hands. No, I can't. I can't see you shaking. Shaking those hands. French toast using raisin bread. Oh, I don't think we've ever done that.
Yes, yeah.
We have?
Yep.
That seems a bit decadent, too. Oh, and we had Pat Strawhouse's maple syrup from her turf, and it was absolutely delicious. So it was nice to be able to share that with Lois and Allison. So yeah, we had that, and then we had some homemade jam too. I had rhubarb strawberry on mine, but it's sifted, so there's no seeds, so I can have the strawberries. So I don't like raisin in bread or it's a Christmas thing. I don't like the Christmas fruit bread things. There we go. There's the hands of waving. Yay! Heard the munchkin? No, he wasn't here yet. I don't think so. You're looking marvelous. Good to see you more refreshed and healthy. Thank you, Teresa Fitzpatrick. I feel so much better. I really do. It just literally, it was the day after the 12-hour stream. Something changed in my body and I just went downhill fast. Because before it was just like a little trickle because we were trying to figure out eliminating foods. Because I thought it was foods. I thought it was foods that was bothering me, giving me my pains and aches and moans and groans and everything else. I thought it was just as you get older or literally it was in combination of the food and old lady-itis. I thought it was menopause stuff, right? What am I to know, right? So little did I know it was Crohn's and really bad. So, but that's okay. We found it. We're progressing. We're adapting and moving on. So sounded like I'm no. My hand is pink. I've been in the strawberry jam. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's good to see her out and about too there, Barbara Jean. There was a while there that she just sat in her chair and she was just like me, or she'd sit right next to me and I'd pet her a little bit, but literally no energy to do absolutely anything when you're feeling so bad, right? So you just go to there. So Linda Lindsay has 3 hands in too. You poisoned your dog a couple days ago. He has kidney problems, and I just gave him a stick with chicken meat, and that was enough. He has been so sick. Oh, it's just one of those things you just didn't think about, right? Yeah, unfortunately. No, Munchkin does have plans to come out here. I mean, to work on the puzzle that I believe it was Pat Strauss.
It hasn't been announced, but that's okay. Surprise!
Oops. I'm sorry. I ruined a surprise. You heard nothing. Oops. She's innocent. Yep, exactly. No, not yet. Not yet.
Marcus isn't here.
No.
I'm not Marcus.
Yep. Yep. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't hear it. Can you say it louder? That's funny. She's laying on the floor, but she could lay on her bed. She's funny. It came out really nice. We do have to seal it, but because it takes so long for it to cure, we're going to wait until, obviously, we're done the 12 hours. And we're, probably...
Next weekend.
Yeah, either next weekend or the start of one of the evenings, we'll start moving things from whatever's over here, the biggest space that we can muster, to cover. And it's got to cure for at least a week. It says 14 days, but I'm thinking if we at least give it a week, then we can move the stuff that's all here over there and then get this side done. So if we get it hopefully done in 2 sessions, maybe even 3 sessions, we'll do the best we can. So I'm glad to be sitting here with everyone. The last 2 weeks have been crazy. Grandson that lives with me graduated from high school Thursday. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Very nice. I always thought it was really cool when grandparents take on their grandchildren for whatever reason why the grandchild is not with the parent. You know, it doesn't matter. But I always thought it was really awesome because I would be the same way. I would just, house is open, bring it on in, right? Yeah. So, and even growing up, our house was very much open to our friends to crash if they were having problems with their parents or siblings or whatever. My mom always had an open door policy to my siblings and I's friends. You know, you could stay as long as you like, you know, just don't be useless, you know, put yourself to good use while you're here. And there was a girl that stayed with us for quite some time. It was my sister Elizabeth's friend. I think she was probably 3 months or something like that, but she was really good at cleaning the kitchen. So it was one thing I didn't have to worry about because I was in charge of like garbage, and so it was beginning start of recycle then. So, or anything else to do in the yard or whatever, and the dog poop and stuff like that. That was all my charge. So, but yeah, always open door policy. Bring it in. We'll take you and love you. And I think that's why even, you know, when we worked and I worked at the grocery store or whatever, and it'd be Thanksgiving and you'd find like 1 or 2 people that didn't have anything to do or no place to go and wasn't having turkey dinner, and I knew Kent was making this fabulous feast for just the 3 of us, you know, and we had, you know, I'd prep other things beforehand, like the cranberry sauce and the potatoes or whatever, you know. I'd do as much prep as I could, but Kent really took care of all the turkey and making sure everything was pretty much done on time when I was working. So and then I'd bring people home with me because they had no place to go and we had lots of food, and we could squish a few more people around the table, and we could use that stool over there to sit on with a pillow, right? So, you know, you have it, so share it, right? So, only have 2 rooms. Can I come live with you? Of course you can. 2 more years with your granddaughter? There you go, Betty. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Our backyard was a gathering place. We had a big backyard, and then a couple of my sister's male friends built a half pipe for skateboarding. So that was fun because it was outside my window. But some of them weren't that bad looking, so it was okay to peek from the top and just look down. I used to just run up it and then sit up at the top, and then I'd be like too afraid to slide down because I'd get a sliver in my butt. Always had lots of boys around. That was a little bit when Munchkin was little. It was like our front doorstep got played in. It was our backyard that got played in. It was our living room that got played in with the kids or something like that. So I don't know why, but maybe it was because it was just him and they didn't have to fight with other siblings for, you know, toys or whatever in someone else's house. So yeah, it didn't matter. I'd rather have had to know where my kid was. And have other kids there to partake in, you know, and look after, you know what I mean, and make sure they got, you know, snacks and stuff, and make sure it was okay with their parents first, sorry. But yeah, I'd rather have them where I knew where they were. I wasn't one of those parents that just whatever go to someone else's house and you play there and leave me alone. I was very much hands-on. I want to know. Auntie did a lot of 20-somethings here. Yeah, I bet, Kelly. And that's kind of how I became too, being crossing guard. You know, you end up developing a relationship with these people and these kids and stuff like that, that you end up being like a second, you know, older sibling or, you know, parent, like sort of figure to them. But, yeah, and helpful, right? It's called location. Kelly, you're always welcome here, Sass. I'm afraid I couldn't allow Omni, sorry. But breathing is a habit. Oh, are you really allergic to cats there, Kelly? I didn't realize you were. You have a dog, though, don't you? Does the dog shed, or does that bother you? Yeah, because even Marcus realized he was allergic to cats once Mr. Clive left, right? So we're all pretty much allergic to the cat, or a cat. So there won't be any more cats in our house. If anything, we'll have a barn cat. And that'll be when we get the chickens and the ducks and stuff like that. And
a barn.
In a barn, yeah. Well, that too. That helps with the barn cat.
Yeah.
It's just a cat otherwise.
It's just a cat otherwise.
It's just kind of cat otherwise, So Miss Lois is sewing around the sewing machine here at the moment. She's making her way. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Right about here-ish, I think. Yeah, it's coming down. No, I think she's more towards the end here. And then Miss Allison is cutting out around the letters for the mom and the pop so far on the flag. So, and it's looking amazing, absolutely amazing. And this is some neat fabric. This is like some super neat fabric. I've never even like felt this kind of stuff before, unless it's been on, you know. Actually, no, there's a couple of jackets I remember fixing. Pardon?
Windbreakers.
Yeah, there was a couple of jackets I remember fixing and doing a zipper. And must have had a delivery, because that wasn't our car. I was like, wait a second, who's leaving? Thought we didn't need anything today.
That was the delivery.
Too, but it would work something out. Some of the holiday trailers. Sorry, missing that. It's off the screen. You always had a house full of kids? Yeah, I'd rather be the gathering spot. That way everybody knew where things were, and, you know, it's not like I was doing anything that they shouldn't have been around anyways, right? Like, I was more than an attentive parent, and, you know, but I also let them be themselves too, but I didn't let them bully each other either, so I'd pipe up every now and again when I thought things were getting out of hand, if they were being a little bit, you know, mean towards each other, right? Because we don't accept that, so. And it's just because they're used to fighting with other siblings, right? So most of the kids, when you have an only child. My girls were in high school weekends. Here were 10 kids. Oh my gosh, that's enough. I'd wake up to have sleepover bodies. Step over bodies to get to the kitchen. Yeah, I bet. Given any thought to the parents they would hurt? Oh, I missed that too. Popped off the screen. All right, got to read faster here, people. Horribly allergic? I'm also allergic to dogs, but not nearly as bad as cats. When Lulu was alive, I managed with daily allergy medicine and occasionally inhalers. Ugh, but cats would send me into... Oh my goodness, that's too bad. That's too bad. And that's why when I did run the alterations business out of the house, and the quilt stuff out of the house, I would ask people, like, I have a cat and a dog. Are you okay with that? And I lost business because of the cat and the dog, right? So, and Sophie's in here. She'll always be in here. That won't change. I'm not gonna keep her in the house while I'm out here. And so, you know, when people, if they call it, then I'd say, "Are you okay with a dog?" You know, so. Yeah, as long as the kids stay off my lawn, right? Gotta get your angry face out, Mike. Have some things to do, but I'll be back. Okay, Miss Nadine. Okay. Just visiting, not moving in. Morning, Jenny. Hello, hello. Just finished the garden planting, but we'll be back. There you go. I am finishing the garden planting. Okay, but we'll be back. Very nice, excellent. Hello, Quilting with Stephanie. How you doing? It's good to see you too. It's good to see you too. Hello, BC Tracy. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling really, really well. I'm just filling in while we have 2 substitutes for me today and helping pop out. Miss Lois Quinn from Florida and Miss Allison Johnson from California are in the house having chicken noodle soup, homemade chicken noodle soup, and Allison made them sandwiches, or made us all sandwiches for lunch, and I'm keeping you guys entertained while they're doing that. So, and then I'll go inside and have my lunch and then put my feet up because it still swells. So, thank you. I feel really, really good, and I'm getting a haircut on Tuesday, so I'm excited for that too. Cause she long and fuzzy. I dried really funny last night after my shower. I had like some chicken hot going on this morning. I caught myself in the in a painting with the glass, and the little kind of shadow was like, oh wow, that's some hair. So that's some serious hair. Hey Sherlock Sos, how you doing? Step out and shake my fist at them. Oh, okay. Oh, the kids? You do that. You do that. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. We actually had kind of rainy bits and cloudy bits for the past 2 days. So, but it's actually beautiful and sunny today. It's about 18 degrees, I think, or it's going to climb up to 18 degrees today. We have the cows back in the field behind us, so, you know, on our property around the pond. So, and they've been drinking out of the pond and stuff like that. It's cute to see the little babies. So, yep. I'm not sure how long they're going to be there. They just showed up yesterday, so. And it was really good because Allison and Lois watched them, because I get a text message saying they're coming, and they literally like were. So we went and looked out, and there they were. They were coming down the field because he was the guy who deals with the cows was texting in the field. So yeah, he came around and made sure the fence was all good, the perimeter, and it was working just fine, and so on and so forth. Now we just have to make sure Sophie doesn't cross under it and doesn't roll in the cow poop. So I said to her yesterday, leave the big doggies in the yard alone. Don't play with the big doggies out there. But they're kind of staying back a little bit. They're only coming to like the far side of the pond, like from the house, and over there. So, and it's not a very big herd. It's a smaller herd than it was last year. So, looking forward to Canada in a few weeks. Yes, you're coming for the June. I'm not sure how I'll be feeling then, so I don't know if I'll be going. We'll see how it goes. I still have some mending to do on the inside, so. And my adventure to my GI specialist on Wednesday is an hour and a half away, and I'm not looking forward to it at all, the adventure there. But just because, if you could just imagine for a moment. Yeah, so it's just, but I'll be prepared. I'll have change of clothes and all the good stuff that I need to make sure I keep with me now. So as I've been told and been advised by other people, and people have dealt with this or similar things like IBD or Dwell syndrome or whatever. So these are things that you just have to take in and be comfortable with now. So, you know. Yes, the Halifax quilt show, exactly. I won't be going to Canada, so count me out. Well, not yet, Mike. One of these days, your truck's gonna bring you here. I love how you got to meet Miss Wendy Kay. You and Sissy got to take a picture with Wendy Kay. I thought that was awesome. I was like, yay! Mr. Mike's getting to meet all the people. So when you coming up here, Mr. Mike? my cousin always, yeah, exactly, and I know that's a thing I have to think about now. So there is a bag, and it's actually one of my sewing bags I made with the sewing panel stuff. So it's there packed with obviously extra pants, you know, extra other things, and then wipes, and I should put some paper towels in there too, and a baggie to be able to put soiled clothes into, like a plastic bag. So I was like, oh, think of that afterwards, right? You know. Probably when I needed it, but I actually thought of it before I needed it. So, but then it was like, okay, well, who has a plastic bag? Like, do they exist anymore? Because everybody makes their own bags now. So, take a pillow for your tummy. Pillow for my tummy. Oh, to brace it across my tummy, you mean? Oh. Hello, hello.
We're back.
Yeah, how was lunch? Was it okay?
Oh my gosh. Oh, heaven.
Was it
I
okay?
said I need another bowl, but then I'd be curled up underneath.
Yeah.
Have-
I took out some pita chips and went, oh, well, I guess I have to have some more on these pita chips.
Yeah, well, I was like, well, potato chips would go nice with the little
They
lunch
are.
stuff.
They're
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, those are my favorite, and those because I can't actually have chips, so those are my chippy chips. What you looking for? Sophie treat.
Alternate
Oh.
Sophie treat.
There we go.
She's looking at me like I've got something for
She
her.
did a little
Oh,
something.
I
there.
forgot to bring her treats from the house over.
Oh, I'll bring them next time, or one of the boys will.
These are broken up, honey.
That's okay. She'll take whatever.
Wolf pack.
Mm-hmm.
Power up bites.
I'll give this Lois back her seat. Do.
I brought my dessert.
There you go. Very nice. Oreo thins.
Oreo.
And
Are they plain flavored or
Yeah.
just? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Would you like one?
Sure, I would love it. And then you got sweet tarts.
my favorite.
Sweet tarts. And I came totally prepared. You got jelly bellies.
I
I
have,
feel a little smashed.
can you do raisins?
No.
Oh, I have raisinets for
Oh, I made some
stitching.
banana bread the other day, and I went and grabbed the raisins, and I went, "Oh right, I can't have those."
Want any sweet tarts?
No,
Miss
thank
Lois?
Here's to the Oreo. I got dessert first
Then you
before
want
lunch.
any sweet tarts for you? All right.
Your jaw must be sore from all the talking. Oh, you three? Oh, all of us? We have chatted quite a bit. In fact, Lois lost her voice yesterday.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Nice, just enough. Just enough of that icing in there, just to kind of.
I like the thins better than
Yeah?
the other ones.
I used to eat the devil stuff for the longest time because I love the ice. I just peel it apart and just look at the icing.
Like the stuff.
Yeah, and then eat the cookie afterwards.
Mhm.
And the
You
minty,
can't have one of
the
those.
minty ones at all?
Yep. Well, I like the minties too. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Laura Lynn.
No problem.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go grab my lunch. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Laura Lynn.
See ya. See you next
See you in the
time.
chat.
Coming to have lunch with me?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Well, ladies got the port.
Okay, we got the fort.
Make sure it doesn't blow away.
I'll
Okey
try.
doke.
Are you staying or coming there, Lofi?
Muffy, you going with mommy?
Come
I
on.
don't have no cookies for you.
Come.
No.
Come on.
There you
All
go.
right. Come on, baby.
Bye, so,
All right, back to business.
yep, get this job going here.
Oh, Cecilette waved at the camera. Yes, not Zoom. You'll get the hang of this again. All right, back to business here. What are we doing?
Are all our Zoom buddies here?
Um,
What do you think?
I see Tracy. I see Wendy. Pretty sure Oreos are low in fiber, so you can have lots.
Mike was here this morning. I don't know
Yeah.
if he still is.
I don't know either.
He might be sewing that quilt he's responsible for making before he goes home.
Tracy Albert, welcome back, ladies. Thank you.
Thank you.
Glad to be back with full tummies. So the first three, well, we've been here 3 days now. We got here late Wednesday. It was like
Late.
11
So
11
you
p.m.
can't really count Wednesday. All we
Yeah,
did was
we just flew all
drive
day.
and
So
sleep.
Thursday, Friday, and today's Saturday. So Thursday and Friday were pretty much rainy, overcast days. When we were noticing when we were eating lunch, there's a tree out here, and it had pink
Dark,
dark pink.
rusty pink.
Yeah, dark like bloom. I wouldn't even call them blooms, leaves, whatever.
Bracts.
But since this morning, we got here at 8 o'clock, and it's now almost 2 o'clock our time. The blossoms have almost completely opened up.
Look at how dark it was. And now it's like white.
Yeah, and it is just gorgeous.
I'll take it back here. It's a video.
Because
so I have
the
to
sun
stop
is
it.
out. It's actually a nice, I don't know, for me, after being up here for a couple of days, it's warm. Because we've had nothing but overcast and rain.
In the 40s, the highs.
Yeah.
And now today's, let me see, what does it say we're at?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
61, or 63, I'm sorry, is
Oh, nice.
going to be the high.
Okay.
So it's basically 15, 17 degrees warmer today than it's
Yes, but it has been.
been. Okay, let me see if I can get that. Stop it right there. Now what camera can I show that on?
Let's see, where am I at now?
Turn.
Okay.
No.
In there.
Help me, Lois.
Oh, what? Help you? Come this way. There you go. Flatten it out. Yeah, it's hard to see.
It's hard to see. It's the
Yeah.
one in the lower section. Anyway, everything's backwards. That one right there, it was rust this morning, and as we sat there this morning, or no,
Yeah.
just now with lunch,
At
looking
lunch,
out the
they had
window,
opened up because of all the
and it's very
warmth in the sun today.
pinkish
Cheers.
white. Cheers.
Yes, it's vodka.
That's a lot, Lois. Might want to.
No, it's just water. Just water.
Just water.
Okay.
So
So I'm still trying to figure out where I'm coming up at. I'm on the.
I
okay.
hope everybody is not using this like a TV show or cable show, and is I'm using all these old terms. Streaming show,
Yeah.
and that you're working alongside of us or enjoying life of the day.
Hopefully you're getting a lot done too.
Yeah.
Have to switch camera view.
So we were talking to Marcus about
Are you two fabulous friends? We are now.
yeah.
Thank you for coming to help out. Even though we live on opposite coast, I'm East Coast, she's West Coast. Yeah, she's family. I consider her family.
Thank you, Lois.
Yes.
But you're rural and I'm
That
urban,
is true.
Definitely.
Yes, I live in a little town called Paisley, Florida, if you ever look it up. It's one of those, we don't even have a light. We don't have a stop sign.
What?
You just drive on through, and if you blink, you miss it.
Gosh.
We have, let's see, we have Palermo's, which is an Italian restaurant. We have a Dollar General.
Get
We
out.
have-
A Dollar General
We have a
in
dollar,
a
yep, we got a
don't
Dollar
blink
General.
town?
And we have 2 gas stations and
A
3
laundromat?
churches.
Do you have a laundromat?
No, they took out the laundromat. It was attached to the trailer, the mobile home park. And yeah, they took out all the washers and dryers. I don't know what they're doing in that building now.
Huh.
So, but yeah. It's the name of my street, Palermo. Is it really, Helly? That's awesome.
Interesting.
Very cool.
My dad was in World War II in Palermo.
We didn't see Allison's picture on the phone. Wrong camera was on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not tech savvy. You're gonna have to
Do
excuse
you
me.
do the sewing machine?
Okay, here's the sewing machine.
And I'll bring it back up, and I thought maybe that would work.
Okay.
Okay. So if I put it here,
Stand it. There you go.
you go.
Stand it up a little bit.
That tree that's over that
but
barn
it's blurry.
shed.
Yeah, it's blurry though. No, you have to go closer.
I have to
to
go
the,
closer. Okay, maybe even further back.
How's
'Cause
that?
That's better.
That's better.
A little.
But it didn't have blooms, and now the thing is just like loaded.
It was just like red, rusty pink, reddish,
yeah.
hanging out. And then as we sat there just now eating our soup, I went, look how white
Yeah.
pink that is now. In the sunshine today, they have just sprung.
Yeah.
And the camera didn't really show it as rusty as it is on my phone. So Marcus was hosting us at the lunch table.
Oh yes.
And we were chatting about being on time and just work for young people, like how your kids have all gotten into managerial type jobs. And I don't know how I got us on to. My kids were in the band at school as yours have been.
Right.
And I know the band teacher taught them, if you're on time, you're late.
Yep.
And how, with the latest technologies, people can just get up right out of bed and go straight to work.
Right. When you're working from home, you really don't have a legit reason to be late to work.
No.
Maybe I tripped over the dog. I don't know. What? I couldn't find my right slipper. I don't know.
Seriously.
I don't know what kind of excuses you could come up with for being late when you're working from home, other than I overslept.
Anyway, Marcus is doing really well with his work.
Yeah. Okay, I got room for cutting in here.
I find that I have to have this so that my slicing and dicing is going from right to left.
Yes. Yeah, it is tricky if you're, right-handed and you're
Yeah.
trying to,
Make a turn and
seem
it's
like you're
upside
cutting
down.
from the wrong direction.
Yeah. And with the black, it'd be so nice if I had my light that comes up over my stitching light with the lens on it.
Yes, with the magnifier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do that again. Like this one. Let's make the stitching a little bit smaller so we can trim in here better. Hello, ladies and Mom and Pop. Marcus, late to the party. The daughter came to visit with new granddaughters. Lots of family coming to visit and say hello to little baby Sophie.
Yay.
She is so cute. Aw, very cute. You'll have to share pictures on the
Yeah.
Facebook page.
We love it.
Yes, we do.
I am currently going in this part, cutting out this one. Are you almost done with that then?
Yep. The hard stuff's done, so just coming around this corner and then across the bottom and I'll be done.
I have quite a ways to go, darn it. I'm so paranoid of cutting the wrong thing. I can't tell you how paranoid. Well, a little bit. So I want to ask, is Pop eating any chicken soup? She did make it like almost like chicken stew though. So I'm
Yes,
making-
it was so good. So the house that Allison and I are staying in, that they've converted like their bonus room and underneath into
Yeah.
a little apartment, 1 bedroom, little kitchenette, and then I've been staying upstairs. They have a
like living room.
futon, yeah. And so I ripped that out and made it a bed. It's got chairs and stuff up there. Well, we've been infested with ladybugs.
Yeah. I don't know how they're getting in. I don't
They
know
are
where they-
everywhere. So I told them, I said, I don't mind you in the bed with me, just don't crawl on me. Well, I had one crawl across the top of my lip this morning and freaked me out.
Oh,
I said, I warned you.
you picture or hear like a Don Rickles voice. I'm
Not a lady. I'm not a lady. Yeah. All right, bugaboo.
Yeah, I had like 5 of them on my bedroom wall, and I used the ladies.
Bye, Lee. Apparently, Lee's
Oh,
Lee.
bye,
Road
Lee.
noise, brightness make it hard for me to watch, hear, or read, but I will leave it running anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be done before I get home. Alrighty. No, they did not bite me. I haven't had a ladybug bite me yet, Mike. What are we making? We're making a flag of the mom and pop quilt shop logo.
Yeah, 2 of them.
2 of them, so it can be front and back. So it'll look, read the same. So one side the letters won't be backwards. Many years ago, I worked for a flag company, so I kind of had a idea of what to do. And it's not a fast process, so this 12 hours is a perfect time to do it.
Yeah.
Fuzzies are getting in the way. What you having for dinner, Helly? And how is Laura Lynn getting on? Good. She was just
Very
out
good.
here talking while we were having lunch. So.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be back out again later.
Yeah.
It's almost done. Are you almost done?
I have O&M to do.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's steal these.
Sure. I think I'm doing better with the little ones, I guess.
Helly's having chicken, potatoes, and cream and cheese in the oven. Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That sounds delish.
Sounds like a lovely casserole.
Mm-hmm. I love all things chicken.
Yeah.
We eat a lot of chicken and pork at home.
The other white meat.
Since we got the smoker,
Yes.
the Pit Boss smoker. Oh my gosh.
It's the bomb, huh?
My new favorite is smoked meatloaf.
Oh, you were saying, I remember.
Oh my
yes.
gosh. It's the only way to have meatloaf now. But
Do
now
you-
I got to figure out how to rotate it while it's smoking because it gets this nice, it's almost black on the bottom. And it's like a crust. It is so good.
Do you buy your meatloaf at the butcher or do you?
I make my own.
Okay.
I'll do a hamburger and a sausage of some kind. I don't usually do the chorizo. Is that how you say it?
Chorizo.
Yeah, chorizo. And so I just use, sometimes an Italian sausage, sometimes just a regular sausage. We don't name names here, but you know who I'm talking about. And mix that up with all, normal way I mix up my meatloaf. And then I roll it and wrap it in saran wrap. I do that in the morning and then just let it sit in the fridge all day.
Oh, so the
And
flavors all
Yeah,
melt
and then it kind of holds it together in that log
Yes.
shape.
Ooh.
And I have a nice basket, a wire basket.
Uh-huh.
So I put the meatloaf in there and then I put the whole basket in the smoker.
Oh,
my
gosh.
It's so good.
Do you make enough?
I try to. It's usually a 2-pound,
Okay.
So for 4 of us, it's good. I made it right before we went on vacation so the kids would have leftovers.
Good,
So they like that. And Tracy's having burgers.
Ooh, nice.
Burgers sound good.
Yep.
Or reading.
What do you like on your burgers, Tracy? Are you a cheese? Are you a bacon, avocado, pickle, lettuce, no lettuce, tomato? What do you like on it?
Oh, you did all this work. Okay. We'll make it work.
Well, we can wipe it off or wash it if you don't want it on there.
It'll be fine. We still have black to do, so I will sew the blue circles on when I change it to the light blue thread.
Right.
I won't do those now, but before we put it on the flag itself. So there's the sewing machine is all stitched.
Oh, so
I'll turn it around. You can see the stitching on the back side. A little bit better. You can see it. I will get the
You okay?
next set of letters.
Okay.
We just need the quilt shop, right?
Yeah. I just have the last M to do. Cleaning up the center of my O. The little hairs from the, what is it?
Ripstop.
Ripstop that's kind of sticking up here.
Oh, Pat puts veal in hers.
Ooh.
Meatloaf, beef, pork, and veal.
Whoa.
Never thought about that.
I bet that is delicious.
I bet it is. Thank you. All sewing chats eventually get to food. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Lois. Right there, baby. Don't we have fabric glue?
What happened?
I cut some.
Did you snip a hole in it?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's all right. It'll be fine.
It's straight though.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just leave it.
It was Pat that got me all excited with veal.
Oh, Pat got you excited with the veal. And she cut a hole in it. Oh, good cabbage rolls. That's something I would love to try. I've never done cabbage rolls.
How about meat, like what you're talking about inside grape leaves?
I've
They're
never done
so
that.
good.
I bet
Oh
that's
my
good too.
goodness.
I can't do veal. Oh, I live around cattle ranches. I gotcha.
So the roads around here are so busy. It takes us sometimes a whole 9 minutes to get here. This morning it said 11 minutes.
11 minutes? Okay.
And we're lucky.
What did we see? 5 cars, and that wasn't until we got to the main road that runs here in front of their house. We
Yeah.
saw no other cars.
Because there was a garage sale.
Oh, yes, and that's probably why there were more cars out. The neighbors, about 3-4 houses down, were having a yard sale.
Yeah, 3 houses.
People were out.
You never know what might be there.
Oh, Laura Lynn says, thank you for the sandwich.
Oh, you're welcome.
Feet up now, resting. Good girl.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, I like her sandwich emoji. That's cute.
She had a...
Yes, Allison makes good, and I'm going to say it right now, boot sandwiches. How's that?
Why do we call them boot sandwiches?
Because she made it in the boot of the car.
Yep. I've done it now, what,
Twice?
Twice?
Twice now. Yep. Have boot sandwiches.
Tailgate.
5 hours down, 7 to go. Oh my goodness. We better get cracking, lady. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. What you need?
Seam ripper.
I got it
I
right.
got to get through this M.
Oh, okay. Carefully.
Okay.
Hey, you did good on the A.
I tried.
Yeah, the middle there. You were worried.
Yes.
You did good. My, how time flies when you're having fun. Tell me about it.
Yep. We knew it would.
She's not really ripping seams, so I can't classify it as singing the seam ripper song.
All I'm doing is getting
She's trying to get in between. I tried to keep
Right.
the bottoms of the letters.
right here.
Yeah, it's really hard.
I'll
You
have
can't
to
get
do
scissors in there.
No.
That's why the seam ripper is a little bit easier. Okay, you can sing it if you want, Sass.
Warm up.
Me. You do not want to hear me singing right now.
Okay, there you go.
Not ripping seams, but song still stands. Best friend at work. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, and I managed to figure out how to smear our mayo, which the mayo, tell them about the mayo.
Oh
we
my
saw in the
gosh.
store.
Okay. So in the States, we do not have this delicious, there was caramelized onion mayo.
Yeah.
There was, oh God, I'm going to forget them all now.
Okay.
There was like 6 different flavors of mayonnaise.
One is like a
They're going
hot-
in my
yeah.
on my suitcase to go home. I'm getting one of each.
I think one's sriracha.
Yeah, one was sriracha, not my favorite. I can't do spicy. Sriracha, the caramelized onion.
And then 2 in the middle.
There was something garlic,
Oh yeah,
which I'm glad we didn't get now because Mom can't have garlic.
yeah.
Oh gosh,
The third one over, I can't remember.
I can't either. But I said I've never seen flavored
Oh,
mayonnaise.
the angels
before.
were singing when we saw it.
Yes.
So, anyway, and we got mustard.
So we got the caramelized onion one. Oh
Yeah.
gosh, it is so good.
It is delicious.
It
So
is so good.
I put the mayo. It's in squeeze top,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yep.
And then put a little bit of mustard. Take the 2 pieces of bread and
Twist.
twist. That's how I smeared with no knife.
Yep.
And I have a roll of paper towels that I bought, and that's how it goes.
Yep.
What else did we buy? We had to buy toilet paper the other day.
Oh, Mike said use your meat to spread your condiments.
Oh, good idea, Mike. Okay, there's some hair between. They are cut, but there you go. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that looks good.
Okay, then you go.
Excellent. Yep, let's do the quilt shop part, and I can be sewing that while you're cutting out the sewing machine.
Yep.
Here's pins. Let's see if we can't get this somewhat lined up again.
Okay. Hopefully it's not shrunk up too much like we experienced. Okay. I'm over here.
I'm here.
Gonna get
Oops,
this
and I just
pea
dropped my pin.
with this pea. Nope. There. Okay, how are you?
I'm good over here. A little high. Let's see. Right about there, I think.
Sorry for our backs. We're working.
All right, I think that's going to be as close as we can get. Because it does tend to shrink up.
With the stitching.
You know, when you stitch, you can tell. So now our blue line isn't quite where it was before, but we're going to get it as
stretching
close
mine
as
back
we
out
can.
and making it pretty good.
Yeah, this down here. Whoops, this down here should be good. Yeah. Oh, on the board. There we go.
Oh, you're really low right here.
Yeah.
Where I'm on the line. Is
Are
that
you?
where this was?
Yep. Oh. I don't.
I'll get these out.
No, because we need that. That's like that
He's a
should be-
little low. He could go
Is he?
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How's that?
Good.
Okay.
Yes, much better. He was down like a quarter inch.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. Get some more.
You don't have to go crazy, just to hold it.
Okay.
Just so we can.
I just want it to behave. Okay. All right. Get that mom and pop on there.
Quilt shop.
Oh, I'm sorry. Quilt shop.
Okie doke, here we go.
Oh, why did I pin it like that? Now I'm not going to be able to see it. Can you see it?
Yep, I got the cube.
You
right
got
here.
it?
Yeah. Okay, about there, I think.
I see this. Definitely, I see the sewing machine, but I'm not, my brain is not picking up the letters. Oh, because they'd be way over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Plus you've got this line here. This is the outside blue.
Oh, thank you, yes.
So use
We could just
that.
guess our best.
Yeah, because this is
Okay, so
This
when
is
I,
like right on.
when I go in here, the P should be right there. Do you see him? Oh,
Yep,
there it
and
is.
right here,
Okay,
right there.
yeah, it's legit. And then we're gonna bring it over here and pin it down nice.
Yeah, we got it too tight. We can't get.
No, the paper. How was lunch, Pop?
It was amazing. I don't like soup, and I like that soup.
Yeah, that was good soup. Very, very good soup.
Made with love.
Definitely.
There we go. That should be good enough.
Okay.
To get it to the table anyways.
Yeah. So can I remove it?
Yep.
We're good?
Move this stuff over so we're not knocking anything off. Leave that.
I've got to put this pin that's in the P down. I just
Okay.
poked it. Okay, Pinomania. Is this the good one I'm to trim? Yes.
Yep.
It's food coma time. don't know
I
how you
think
guys are
so.
doing it.
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not too sleepy.
No, I'm doing good.
Yeah. I might go press my luck and open this window.
Getting a little warm.
Yeah.
And to think I ran the heater thing for us, just in case.
Yep.
Just think, only 7 more hours.
Right on.
We got this.
Super
Not to
convenient.
worry that we're gonna bore anybody out of their minds, but you know,
Nah.
it's a job. Somebody's got to do it, and we're here.
And everybody loves this, so.
Good.
Right, everybody? Everybody loves this stuff, right? Right? What did I say?
Like watching paint dry sometimes.
Yep. Or watching the cows nap out there under.
Oh yeah. Is that a bug?
Do you?
Right by my
See,
head.
everybody loves it. 2 people said yes.
2 people. Thanks.
People
That's
said
everybody.
yes.
That's everybody. Oh, more air. Do you want me to go open the back one too? Because
I
that's
think.
where the air is coming from.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can go do it. Oh, I think I can go do it.
I can.
I will go do it.
Well, you do it. If you want to do it, you do it.
do. Or as my eldest would say, I do it.
I do this.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, wow. That's a gorgeous breeze.
I just didn't want to chill you guys out.
It's like living at the beach.
Do we have a giveaway happening today?
We have a couple actually.
It will be a surprise when I send it.
I don't know how many we put in the circle there. I don't know how many pins you want.
That's fine.
Put your seatbelt on, Lois.
Yep.
Okay, I guess this guy's ready to rock and roll.
Okay.
Okay.
You're ready. I'll give you back your scissors of choice. Over there.
Thank you.
Oh, it's an oh. What you need?
I'm just looking at that I'm cutting out this. I had it on the other side and I started to get all nervous.
Oh yeah, don't be cut. Don't cut from that side, please. No.
Which is my negative space?
Flag is a major task to take on. Yes, Karen, it is. But it's a fun process. And the end results are always spectacular. So.
Ah, come on. The fur is sticking to my skin. And I am to cut the white away as well, correct?
Correct. But just do the black first
First.
and then come back and do the white.
Okay.
Don't try to cut them at the same time.
Not
Not
advisable.
recommended. Hi, Miss June.
Very nice. Hi, June. The foot, that's that open foot, it would be the prime foot to have here with doing
Yes.
this.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a clear view.
Deborah's getting to watch from work.
Ooh, Deborah, how lucky. And in my brain, I thought to myself, and I'm getting to. here at the counter.
Yep.
There are all these special little guys right here that I'm getting around. Wendy, how's Butterfly coming along? Mr. Monarch.
She's babysitting today, so I'm sure
Oh,
there's
that's right.
not getting much work done on that.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot today was, you know, the big day.
Helly, did you post a picture of that quilt? She said she's seen her grandson, Bastion, on Monday, delivering the lap quilt with the big heavy machinery I made for him. I don't remember seeing that one. Did you post pictures of it? If not, you better.
Yes.
I want to see it.
What does old Mike always say? Or it doesn't
Yeah, it
exist?
didn't happen. I don't think I did yet. Oh,
What?
please. She said she
Oh.
didn't think she did post pictures.
Okay, well, there you go. We want to see.
Oh, who's Tracy babysitting? I'm babysitting Amos. Yeah. He's with you all the time. That's not babysitting. Oh, she was getting babysitting envy. So she
Oh, I see. You're so funny, Tracy.
Oh, she says, I have the caterpillars and cocoon fused down. Wendy does. Good job.
Oh, nice.
Good job.
And what'd you use for your cocoon? Some cut up fabric or threads?
Hello, Suburban.
Hi, Suburban.
Welcome.
Yay. And then after this, we get to put the sewing machine on.
We'll cut out the quilt shop letters,
Oh, right.
and then, yep, we'll attach that to here. Trim away the outside of the light blue,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll be done.
Awesome. Knock on wood.
Yeah, knock on wood that it all comes together. Done with one, I should say. My hair's sticking up. She used green fabric to the shape of the cocoon, stitched lines with a green gold thread,
Nice.
and added yellow French knots. Oh, how cool.
Nice.
Okay, for the line of gold in the cocoon.
Yeah.
And they fused with the Misty Fuse?
Misty Fuse, that was there.
What
It's
is
a
that?
sponsor. It's like
Oh,
Stitch
okay.
Witchery or what have
Oh,
you.
okay, okay. I've never
Heat
heard
and
of
Bond.
that. Mm-hmm. I'm familiar with Heat and Bond and Stitch Witchery.
Yeah. They gave us a little.
I can't wait to see it finished.
Yeah, they put
Can't
us.
wait to see yours finished.
Oh, wait. I already entered mine.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that.
I think you were gone on our live.
Oh, was I? You haven't been on Facebook much the last 2 weeks.
Yeah,
so.
you were a traveler, I do believe.
Now ask her how to unpick a French knot. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. It's called scissors. You just
Yeah.
snip it and make a new one. With scissors, yep. You are riding off into the sunset with Allison finished. Yep.
Well, I guess I just have these. I don't know. Where'd they all go? Did I delete them? Oh,
Can't
you
find
know
your
what?
picture now?
They're on my computer at home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are just the up close ones that my legs and my up.
Oh,
you had to put in a
wow.
couple up close. And yeah, that was my up
Okay.
close ones.
Nice.
Anywho, just a good old monarch butterfly. No big whoop.
No big whoop. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I just was stressing about it since February, so.
Yep, like Cindy said, if you don't have pictures to prove it, it must not have happened.
Yeah, I think because they wanted like really good pictures, I used my Canon and put the cord into my computer and downloaded it. Or no, I used the card and put it in the side of my computer. So
Yep.
that's how that's why I don't have the overall. And I have a couple of little Where's Waldo tiny butterflies in the grass behind the big butterfly.
Do you? Cool.
Yes. Don't you know?
Was Marcus coming out to work on his project after lunch, or he taking a nap?
He's resting, but he will
Okay.
be coming out.
Glad to know. He had to help Dad at 7 a.m., huh?
Yeah,
He had to what?
rough job.
Help Dad at
Oh,
7 a.m.
yeah, that's
He
true.
needs, he needs a,
Before
s-
his time,
he needs a siesta.
Yes.
so does Dad.
We're okay. We got this. We're taking. Are we doing a giveaway? No, not right now.
Not right now.
No, we don't talk about it.
We're
Let's
supposed
give
to talk
them
about
something to
giveaways.
talk about.
So I'm gonna push the button. We'll do a giveaway now.
Oh, okay.
So it's called the surprise giveaway. It's a surprise what you'll get.
Yeah,
Oh, I like that.
I like surprise giveaway. And it's like your birthday or Christmas when the package comes. You have no idea what's in it.
That's right.
There's Michelle the quilter. Hi, Bob. Sorry I missed the beginning. I
Bought me a magnifying light like yours. You should have made me buy it sooner. Who is that? I can't. Oh, Cindy Wall. Good. Very good. Yeah, it helps a lot. Mine's actually
Oh my gosh, yes.
in the car.
The bot is working. It's just not sending messages back to the stream. I can see people being entered.
So they are entered.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
see people being entered.
Your name won't pop up again to say that you have successfully entered, but you are entered once you hit the exclamation flag. And the bot is sleeping, probably.
Yeah, I can see everybody's got in there. It's-
Okay, Lois. I got the top stuff cut out.
Nice.
Now this is where
Take it
Allison
nice and
Johnson
slow.
makes a mess. Okay.
Take it nice and slow because I'm still on the ion quilt. So
Okay.
it'll be a while.
Okay. I'm taking this slow.
Take your time. You got lots of time.
Yep.
I am to only cut the white stabilizer fabric away and not the blue.
Yes, we've all had lunch. It was very good. It was homemade chicken
delicious.
noodle soup with lots of noodles and lots of chicken and lots of potato, actually.
Yes.
It was very tasty.
Did you get a boot sandwich?
I got my boot sandwich
Okay.
out and about in the boot.
We have ways of making you say your O's.
It was very good.
I want to make sure because it was hiding under the paper towels. I said, make sure your dad knows about the sandwich, and he goes, "Oh, I'm sure he'll know." He
Well,
won't.
the funny part was he left his sandwich on top as
Uh-huh.
well.
Oh yeah.
So I pulled the paper towel back, and Laurelyn says, "Oh, he gets two sandwiches." The look on Marcus's face was like she was gonna kill somebody for the sandwich.
Oh
so,
no.
Yeah.
Hers was in the fridge. Did she get
Yeah,
it?
she got it.
Okay.
Yeah. She ate most of it.
Oh, good. Wow.
3:32 a.m. Hungry? Yeah. At 3:32, I usually am hungry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here comes Miss Sophus.
Hi,
There's
Sophus.
Sophus Lopus.
No more treats for me, lady?
hi Peggy Lynn.
Hi.
My quilt shop was having a sort of garage sale.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't pass up 20 yards of fabric at $2 a yard.
Whoa!
Oh, lucky girl.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That took a load off your wallet.
love-
Not.
Not. Yeah, I love those bargains.
You don't see them every day.
No.
Sophie, you need a treat, honey? I'll just give you a little one. Come over here.
And she got to be here so she can hop up.
Oh, you want to hop up? Oh, it's up here, honey.
Oh, don't eat the blue fuzzies.
It's over here.
There you go.
Yay!
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Yay!
Yeah,
Soph.
it's good girl. Good girl.
Ooh, some Tula pink as well.
Whoa! Some of it's Tula? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Yeah, she got
Some Tula pink as well. Gosh,
Nice.
Peggy. Nice.
nice.
Welcome Diane to the stream.
Hi, Diane. Oh, I like it's a hashtag, exclamation flag. Very smart. Very good.
Yeah, our new bot basically allows me to change what it is rather than just exclamation enter all the time.
Oh, okay.
So now I can change whatever the word is as we go along.
Very
So,
Oh,
nice.
okay. Thank you, Josie. I know sometimes that watching somebody do repetitive things, it can be a little mundane.
Yikes.
But we're working hard.
Are you on the T yet?
I'm on the I in quilt.
There you go. She's on the I in quilt. Not even on the L.
A lot of twisting and turning. And trying not to get yourself stabbed. Whoops, got a loose pin.
There will be no stabbing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to enter the giveaway, just make sure that you type the word exclamation flag in the chat.
No space, right?
No spaces. There you go, Karen. Good job. Good. We only have 33 people in the giveaway right now, so your chances are high to win.
Nice.
And no, I don't know what the giveaway is. I'm just running one, so that'll be for Laura Lynn to figure out. Look who's here. Sophie showed up. My question is, how did she get outside?
The door's probably still open.
Yeah. Oh, you let her out, she came straight in here.
Oh, okay. Little circles are probably the hardest things to do.
Yeah, and get them just
To
right.
keep them somewhat round.
Yeah.
The weather is really nice. It's
Oh, it's
probably 18 degrees C approximately, and sunny, very sunny. But there is a nice breeze that's blowing.
Siri,
it was a
what
wind
is
earlier.
62 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 16.67.
See,
Did
mine
you say
says,
16 or 18?
I said 18, but mine,
You know what? Mine was off. Hers
mine
was
says
always
19 right now.
yeah. Hers was always higher than mine by 2 or 4
Yeah.
degrees. Yeah.
By 3 p.m. it's supposed to go to 20 degrees, which will be the hottest day so far this year.
Wow.
Wow.
And tomorrow is supposed to be 77, which is like up there. 20.
Good, I need to cut the grass.
What would be Celsius for 77? That's a lot. And tomorrow, 77, it still says on my phone.
25 C.
Wow. That's,
Yeah, that is hot.
that's a good number.
No, it's really hot.
That's really
That's,
gonna have-
that's springtime
That's
weather for me.
spring for
That's
Florida
that's,
and California.
That's midsummer weather for
Is
us.
it?
Is that a Santa Ana wind condition?
All right. That's an awesome beach day for
That's
me.
a beach day.
Yeah, just
Thank
because you
you.
don't see the response in chat doesn't mean that the your entry hasn't gone through to the giveaway. So 36 people so far. Mary Jane, that should be exclamation mark, not I. This isn't Apple, unfortunately. I flag. Exclamation flag.
Lois got skills. I don't know about that. We shall see. It's not finished yet.
We have parts.
There you go. Awesome. Got it that time. Sojourner, yes, that's Lois sewing. With the pretty fingernails. Working on the L.
Yes.
So 170 people watching and 42 people on the giveaway. So give it another couple minutes and then we're going to do a draw.
My L got a little lower.
Yeah, give away, give away. I see you in there, Jackie. And Linda's in there. Awesome. For some reason, Stream Elements bot just woke up.
Oh, did Bot wake up?
That's the other bot.
Oh, okay. Pineapple Bot?
No, we don't have one of those.
Oh, I'm teasing. The one that monitors that is what I'm asking.
I could change the MPQS bot to Pineapple bot if you want.
No,
Change its name.
no, I just, the one that, the other day when I was watching your old, your last live stream, somebody said something about that and I went, it's not like blasting them for saying that? And
No,
then-
I turned that on.
Okay.
Yeah. I can turn it back on though.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Hands handy. Thank you for joining the giveaway.
Very good.
Okay, 30 more seconds
Oh, gosh.
to enter, and then I'm closing the giveaway for this one anyway. Don't forget, you have to respond in chat to win, and then go fill out the form. If you don't fill out the form, you don't get the gift, the giveaway. This is so we don't lose things like addresses or in emails buried in very deep places. Stitch pennies, just get in under the wire. Okay, I'm going to close the giveaway now.
Alrighty, here we go. Drum roll, please.
And
And picking the winner, Deborah Holdman.
woo! Very good.
So Deborah, if you're in the, if you're not in the chat, I'm going to pick somebody else. But if you are,
Deborah, say something. There she is.
there she is. Awesome, perfect. Now,
Good
Deborah,
job.
you need to go to this URL and make sure that you enter or fill out all the form at this URL. So click on that link and go ahead and fill out the information there so we can get it, and make sure that you get your giveaway item, whatever Laurelyn finds when we find the stuff in the shop somewhere here. Yeah. So, congratulations.
Yay!
Not Deborah Davidson. Yeah, and we do send all over the world. So Tracy H, please, in the future, feel free to enter. I think that was you. Yeah, Tracy H. Calling you out, Tracy H. You can enter our giveaways because we ship everywhere, and
Not like some people.
exactly, we want to give back to everybody that gives us such great things.
Even to like Australia, you ship?
Yeah, we ship to Denmark. We ship
the
to
land down
Australia.
under.
Wow.
Yeah. We're a global community, so we have to ship everywhere.
Yeah.
One of our requirements for our merch store was that they shipped anywhere.
Oh,
And there
nice.
were several places we were looking at that
Just
just
didn't.
didn't.
Yeah.
So they didn't win the opportunity. So
Yep.
awesome. Our first one for the stream.
Yay.
We are all inclusive.
Now all I got to do is find out how many I'm allowed to give away.
Oh. How many surprises?
What you guys usually do? What, 3 or 4?
Sometimes, yeah. It depends. Like the birthday stream, Laura's birthday stream.
Oh my
I think we
goodness.
did 21.
Yeah.
Every hour or two
Carry
an
on,
hour?
who's counting? Laura,
Wow.
who's counting? Yeah, we did 21 that was the New Year's stream.
That's right.
We
Yes.
did
Well, you did the Advent,
Yeah, we did
little
the
bags
Advent
for the
bags,
Advent
yeah.
calendar. And then I thought there were some other ones in there too. But
Thank you
maybe
very
not.
much, Deborah. I appreciate that, and we will get your stuff out to you as soon as we can find it. Whatever it is. Sorry, Baze and Janine, you both missed the entries. They're closed now, so we'll set up a new one
Yeah.
for the next time. Yeah, you gotta be on the ball. We're gonna do these things a little bit more directly this time, and it'll be easier for everybody to participate because we don't then spend 25 hours at the end of the stream trying to get one person to respond because everybody's gone to bed from the morning. So.
Yeah.
All right, quilt is done.
Excellent.
You see it?
Quilt is done. Probably
Quilt is
can't
done.
see it because they're not looking at.
Oh yeah, they're not on program. You're on.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
here. Oh,
So
sorry.
switch it to main.
I got it.
Oh.
Okay. There we go.
I just hadn't
Now
clicked
can you
over
see
yet. There
You
you
can
go.
kind of see it. Oh, we're getting there.
Yeah. So if you can't see the white, that's good, right?
Correct.
That's a good thing.
Oh, is this where you did your boo boo?
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries, Baze.
That's the veal. Oops.
Okay. Put a
Is it bad?
little something on that. Nah.
So Lois, is the needle parking on the outside of the seam to sew around the outside corner?
Yes,
Yes.
as best I can. As best I can. Let's see, we're here to the S. Find a straight spot. Let's see. Let's go here.
Atmos is getting his dinner.
Who
Not the
is?
Atmos. Atmos.
Oh, okay.
Or Amos. Sorry, Amos.
Amos.
Amos?
Oh,
Or
Amos.
Breakfast.
Well,
I
it
have to
is.
give Amos his
It is
dinner.
what?
Yeah, it is his dinner
5
time.
hours or 4 hours ahead of us?
From here it's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I'm at home, she's 5 hours ahead of me.
And me 8.
Yeah. Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you. Nice job. Thanks for being here, Tracy, and everybody else. Ta-da! What's
That looks
Sass
like
was.
tricky fabric to sew. Anyway, yeah, it
Let's
is.
talk tricky fabric to cut around.
Bye, Kelly. Have fun. And
Oh,
hi,
Kelly's
Erin.
going.
Oh, Kelly,
Oh.
bye-bye.
Bye. Enjoy your dinner.
Very nice.
There's my Erin Quinn. Hi, Mama.
Aw.
Love from Florida. Mwah. Love you too, sweetie. I've been talking about you today.
Yep.
All good things.
Except things that weren't.
Oh, what?
What? He's fibbing. He's fibbing.
No, not me.
Pulling legs, pulling legs.
Just tell all the stories.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Pat. Nice to see you again. I'd believe that. See?
Hi,
See?
Pat Ada.
She's telling us all the stories.
I believe that. No. She's the one that if you give her a gift, she's like, good home, bed home. Meaning where she's going to put me when it comes time for retirement. So if I give her a good gift, it's I'm going to a good home. If it's not quite what she wanted, then it might be a bad home.
Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
It is. Because she also said she was going to buy us a big house, put me, my husband, my sisters, their husbands in it, and get us a hot-looking male nurse, and the guys get a gorgeous female nurse to take care of us in our old age.
Thinking ahead
I'm
of
like, yes.
time.
I'm all for that.
You crazy Florida retirees. You just have it all, don't you?
And the compounds. Yeah.
Gotta get the good home money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you stop, Aaron. You sell off all the stuff she got you.
Gotta get the good home.
And all the wives taking glasses off their men, so they can't see them.
Yeah.
That works.
Tracy, you're part of our actual family, so thank you for joining us today.
For sure.
It's really awesome, everybody that's shown up today. We really appreciate having you around.
What?
What? I better start selling fabric now. It will take me forever to sell it all. You're selling my fabric? We've got to get the good home money. You be selling off my fabric? Not yet, anyways.
Nope.
Sass is horning in on it. Just sip it to her.
Oh yeah, and just send it to Helly. Just send it to me. Everybody's claiming my fabric, and I'm not even gone yet.
Well, you're not at home, so you're not guarding
That's true.
You're not guarding it.
And she knows where the keys to the studio are
Can
too.
I just say I got through this one?
Way to go, sister. Yeah.
it. Only 3 more to do.
Yeah.
3? It only has 2 sides.
Didn't
There's
we
2
already
sides
take
to a
care
flag.
of the new one? The other one? Did I already cut it out?
It's up there, I think. The one we were working on yesterday.
No, Mike, we wouldn't ship it to you. You have to pick it up.
Our practice.
It's cut out already.
Oh, excellent.
Is that a beauty or what?
Yes, so we've got those 2 done. Very good.
And this one, we still have to do
Don't ship it to him.
the lower letters.
Okay.
Pat, I think there's 170, 180 people in the chat you could send it all to.
Yeah, really. I don't have that much.
Or send it to the quilt
Thanks,
shop
Marlon.
and we'll distribute it as necessary.
You beat me to it, Tracy. I was gonna say, yeah, no, they'll just take all my quilt kits, my block of the month packages, and just put them in there with me. Yeah.
Hi, Susan. Good to see you.
Hi, Susan.
Exactly.
And Shirley.
Some,
I've been lurking.
all we need is one person to donate their stash to the quilt shop, and we'd have giveaways every stream for the next lifetime. Of
Forever.
the channel.
Yeah, forever.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, where's Deanna? Deanna's here now too. Oh, she is not allowed to go in a home. She is not allowed to go in a home. LOL. Oh, she's going to keep me out of the nursing home.
So
That's my girl.
One's trying to put you in, one's trying to take
Yeah,
you
one's
out.
putting
or
me
keep
in,
you
one's
out.
keeping me out. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all good.
So who's the favorite?
She knows who she is.
Nice cover.
Oh.
And you notice I said she. I also have a son. But she knows who she is. I love my son too. I know he's not watching, so I can say that.
I never talk favorites.
Hi, Suzanne. Good. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Laura Lynn is in the chat. She's got her feet up, I hope.
Yeah.
And
She
is
may have,
resting.
oh yeah, there she is. I was gonna say maybe she's taking a nap.
No, she's not napping. She's watching you guys like a hawk and making sure everything's continuing on in the chat.
Oh, you
so
see, Aaron, that would be me, the favorite.
that would be me.
Oh. Where does she fall in the lineup?
What's that?
Youngest?
Aaron is the middle child.
Middle. Oh, good. I'm the middle child. I
Feet
appreciate
up,
that.
good girl.
Feet up.
Oh, Finn must be taking a nap. Good for Finn. I think that's all that boy does.
Naps?
Takes a nap. Under
Naps
the
are
covers, so
important.
you have to be careful not to sit on a blanket or something on the couch because Finn is usually under it.
Oh, that would be bad.
Yeah,
if
and you
somebody
sit on him. Oh, he'd let you know you were sitting
Oh,
on him.
gracious.
That's for sure.
Wow. What happened there?
Yeah, I don't know. Did somebody bust?
Message deleted by mom and pop. Somebody deleted Seth's message.
I didn't time her
She's
out.
timed out. Okay, Allison, what'd you do now?
I'm sitting here. My phone's in my pocket. It's not on.
No, it
And you're
actually-
not in the
it
UPS
actually
store
says
either.
that
Nope,
the
I'm not
message was deleted by.
Oh, we shared a
Sass,
ham and cheese
and
sandwich, and
she
now he's
timed out
napping.
by Mom and Pop Quilt Shop 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for 5 seconds. Sass, are you back? Oh, yep, she's there.
No, she should be there. It was
Yep,
just
she
that message.
That's weird.
But
Is-
that message doesn't.
Is it like in the phone system from over there?
No, it's probably in the filter,
Oh, that was weird.
like in the bot filter.
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's picking on Sass today.
that's
it
weird.
is. Oh, she said they had an ad. Yeah, we had an ad.
Oh, they had an advertisement play.
Not sure how that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when
And
I was
Helly said no ad there, so something
Yeah,
in
I think it's just
Australia.
Sass. Yeah,
yeah.
because I didn't click the button, and
Yeah,
there's a
the-
button
No,
for me to click.
the YouTube provider in Australia's wanting to
Yeah,
put in
wanting
an
some
ad.
money.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, Pat
Nobody-
said she had an ad.
Nobody should be
Okay.
getting
Pat
mid-roll
Reimenschneider.
ads.
And then, isn't that weird?
Okay.
Huh.
Do you,
Interesting.
Pat? Do you have the YouTube paid for so you don't get ads?
The YouTube Red?
Yeah, Prime or whatever it is.
No, that's good.
No, that's if I had my computer, it'd be up at the top left. You guys know what I mean. It's up at the top left on your screen.
YouTube Premium.
Premium, where you don't get ads. Thank you, Mike. So yeah, if you have not gotten the premium, then you're gonna
That's
get an
interesting.
ad if you've been on for so long. And I'm surprised it took 9
Five or
9
6
hours. 6 hours?
6 hours. That would be 9. Yeah, that's transfer rate.
Okay.
The underneath. The
Oh, it's
red.
underneath on it. Okay.
That's how I'm
So,
looking.
yeah, it's been 6 hours. So I'm surprised you hadn't gotten one like after an hour or
Interesting.
2 hours. Peggy says she kept getting errors in the chats last night.
Well,
So,
we weren't streaming last night. so
no,
I don't
well,
know.
whoever it was she was with.
Yeah.
I don't have premium, but never have had ads before Christmas.
Well, I could make it fair to everybody and click the ad button.
Oh, no, don't do that. I do not have premium, not on live streams. Okay. But I do get. Okay.
I just checked. There's no automatic mid-rolls, so I'm not sure how they got ads.
Huh.
As I've always said, Saslet, don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah. YouTube Premium also gets, every time you watch a video for a given viewer, the YouTube Premium actually pays the creator, the content creator. for that as well. So they actually get a portion of the premium money. You can't hear me? Nobody can hear me? Because I've got my mic on. Or are you just playing dumb or deaf? I mean, sorry. Okay, so it's just Sasla.
I got clogged ears and I can hear.
You can hear her.
I can hear.
Awesome. Everybody can hear me, so it's Sassalette. And again, not innocent.
I can hear Sassalette too.
It's the ringing in my ears. No, I turned myself down because somebody was complaining that I was blowing out eardrums.
Karen Little says that she can hear you except when the sewing machine's.
Yeah, turn it up a little bit. Sass is not innocent. Sophie is still in the shop. No, actually, she's not.
No, she's not. She left. All right, where's my
It's
bobbin?
much better.
Somebody needs to find the dog. Guess that's me.
She's out playing in
With
cow field.
With the cows.
With the
Yeah.
cows.
I'll be back in a minute.
Rolling in the poop. As Laura Lynn said.
almost there. H and a OP.
Oh,
Doing
you're just
awesome.
sitting in the sun.
Oh, she's gonna sunbathe.
You're out sunbathing, are you?
She got her bikini on.
We found the dog.
Oh, you're not laying down, girl.
Come on inside. Stop panting like it's because it's hot out.
Oh gosh.
She's a Canadian dog. She likes the cold. Hi.
Laying in the sun.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, she didn't go far. She just went out to lay in the sun.
She's okay.
But she's panting from the heat.
She is.
Have to get Sassalette some mirrors or something, some hearing aids. She had to turn it up all the way.
Oh. To 20?
It's that crazy computer of hers.
Yeah. I wonder if she has us on the computer and her iPad.
Yeah.
Guns.
Yeah, I'm not peaking or anything. My mic is just at the right levels. Might be a little bit low, but everything should be good. I'm not sure about echoes.
Oh, Kelly says it was easier to hear earlier, but he turned his mic down.
Yeah, because somebody told me it was too low.
Oh, got it.
I'll turn it up one more notch. Because I think I was peaking the last time.
So she wasn't dreaming.
Dreaming.
That it was better before.
Is this better, Sassalette? A little bit louder. But not too much.
Very nice. My shoulders and my neck are a little bit sore from monkeying around with pens and pencils and whatnot. I should have worked my shoulders out. Been rolling them. I bet yours are really sore at night.
It's across
Your
my
arms.
back.
Yeah. She's not on her Betty, she's on the floor.
It's probably cooler on the floor.
Yeah.
Hi, Kotasa. And Finn's up from his nap now.
Oh, Finn's up.
Oh, is he?
Yep, he says hi.
Oh, hi, Finny. It's Lolly. Hi. You're like, why Lolly on the TV?
Finster. He needs
He's
a treat.
character, I'm telling you.
Nice.
We put in a new back door going up to the studio, and it opened on the other side. And for the longest time, he would go and put his nose in the corner where it used to open. And I'm like, no. And he would be so confused because the door would open this way. Oh, I run out. It took him about a week to get the hang of it
Aw.
because he'd always go to the
He
wrong.
was convinced it was still
Yep, he
supposed
was
to be
convinced
that
it was.
way.
Yep,
Yeah.
supposed to be going the other way. It was cute.
Penny and Pepper say hi.
Oh, Penny. Those are my kitty cat. My
So what are we doing here? Mom
Grand
resting.
kitty cat.
Yes, Laurelyn is resting with her feet
hi,
up.
Penny. Hi, Pepper.
And the two wonderful ladies here are building a flag of the Quilt Shop logo. That took me a month and a half to figure out how to print properly.
The first one we put together on the floor over here was going to work out to be about 4 by 6,
Yeah,
4 feet, but 4 and some, and 6 feet.
just a little
And-
bit too big.
Too big. So he went back to the drawing board and printed it again. Just one more time, right? You didn't print it again, did you?
No, I just printed it
One time?
One more time.
And we got the size we needed, which is 50 by 30 or 27 and a bit.
That's the blue to blue.
Yeah.
The outer ring.
Yeah.
The whole flag, the white part will be a little bit bigger.
And now the truth comes out. Mom swore she'd never sew another flag, so this is an event.
This is different. This is special.
That's hilarious.
This is special.
Secrets out.
Secrets out.
Yeah.
Don't you love it when family comes by?
Oh, yeah. This is different.
So you had 54 by 32 was the total size that you gave me.
Yeah. That was with all the extra
That's
white
the white.
overage.
That's including the white.
Yes. Yeah.
The actual blue logo is 50 by 27 or
Right.
28, something like that.
We cut white at 33.25 by 55.5. But that's with overage, right?
Maybe a little slower because introduce the lovely ladies again. I'm Lois Quinn from Paisley, Florida.
Allison Johnson from Los Angeles, California.
And I'm Kent from the Quilt Shop.
We're moderators of the channel.
There are mods and our friends and our
Couple of moderators. Yes.
Yep.
And family.
and family. Yep.
Yes.
I think that's one of the things I love about this channel is that you do feel connected to everybody and it does feel like a family.
Exactly. Hi, Roxy.
Oh, this O is not looking good.
Check it out. Quiltessa's
O is
in.
sleepy.
O is droopy.
He's
A
sleepy
pole.
or something.
I can't even say that. Quiltessa's in Florida too. Just go
Yeah,
with that.
she's I think in a pop. I have yet to meet
What's
her.
happening with Rams, Jackie? Are they winning?
I would assume so.
Yes. Oh, she's
Pop-
just saying LA Rams. We're going to a Dodger
There we
game
go.
September 20th, don't you know?
Yeah, hopefully he'll be playing again.
Watching the Tigers.
Yeah, he's still on injured reserve.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What happened?
He caught a pop fly and being left-handed when he came down, he hit the wall with his right
Oh
shoulder.
no.
And he's been out of commission. He's having a hard time batting, and that's like his specialty. He's
When
like,
did that happen?
April 28th.
Okay, so fairly recently.
March?
3 weeks ago?
No, March 28th.
Oh, then it's been
It's
a while.
been a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
My son's been on the injured list for his job because of his pinky finger getting messed up. And he's had his third surgery to clean up scar tissue that really went to town. Go Dodgers, yes.
Friend of mine, Kathy Clark, her nephew, Kerry Carpenter, plays for the Detroit Tigers.
Practically creative. I don't think we could spell it one time fast. That's a mouthful.
Yeah. Okeechobee.
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 We passed some town names coming
Oh
here.
my gosh. Yeah, I'm like, okay, sounds
We'd
like
have to stop the car if we actually wanted to sit and analyze the word and say
Yeah.
it correctly.
Oh, I tell you, we got a lot of those like Ocklawaha, Econolachi River. I probably said that wrong.
We have Tippecanoe.
You have to, yeah. We have all kinds of. Yeah, Melissa's down in Gator Swamp Country, down near the Everglades.
Ah,
No, Pauline, they flew in from, well, they flew in from their respective areas to Toronto and then flew from Toronto to
yeah.
Hamilton, or Halifax, not Hamilton. That's where I go. Hi, S. Taylor. You're not late, you're just in time.
That's fine.
You're just in time for another 5.5 hours. Pop, how far are you from, say, Albany, New York? That's a good question.
I'll search it. In my Albany, New York.
I wouldn't say it's that long.
It is 75 miles. No, that's about, no.
It's a lot longer than
Oh my
75
gosh, it's
miles.
a lot longer than
It's
75.
going to take me 11 hours and 59 minutes to drive there.
So it's about half the distance from here to Ontario, in
831.
Toronto area. Yeah.
831 is the fastest route.
So it wouldn't be too bad.
The next-
75 miles, yeah.
The next choice is 13 hours and 57 minutes. Why would you go that way? Oh, it involves
The ferry,
the ferry.
yeah.
And exclamation mark, route crosses international borders.
Absolutely. And no matter what way you cross it, it's crossing an international border.
Right here.
Oh, we're not on
We're
that.
not on
We're
that
not
one,
on
but I
it?
can.
No, we're on the.
Okay, I won't push that button.
Okay, I will. I'll show.
Make up your mind.
Okay, don't sell my phone.
Okay, well, so your phone.
Here we go.
Break a needle.
It's a no-so phone.
If you can get it up underneath.
There we go.
There you go.
That way or that way?
Yeah, so if you go up through Maine into New Brunswick and then across, it's probably the best way.
Thank you, Lois.
Mm-hmm.
It's doable.
It is.
Couple days, maybe.
A couple of days?
Yeah.
It's
11
11
hours.
hours. It's one day.
My
one
husband
day.
would not want to pull the trailer for
Well, I mean,
11
Well,
hours.
no, if you're pulling
I
a
was-
trailer, that's
a
different.
different story.
Yeah. If you're just driving in the car,
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm driving in the car, like to where I did my master's in Oregon, it would have been, one day, 11 hours I would have taken care of it.
Yeah.
We'd leave at 4:30 in the morning and get there at about
How
2.
far are we from Quebec City? I think it's about 12 hours.
That's far.
I think it's about halfway between the GTA and here.
It'd take 8 hours and 54 minutes to get there. $594 miles.
that's a day ride for Pat on his motorcycle.
Yeah?
When they go up on their mountain trips, oh yeah, they'll put in 400 or 500 miles in a day
Yeah.
going through the mountains.
Well,
Awesome.
we drove from Moncton to
Having a
Quebec
blast.
City, or just outside Quebec City,
Uh-huh.
on the way here, and it was about 11 hours. So it's 11 hours with no stops and the border crossing, which could be up to 6 hours depending on where you cross.
True.
We're planning many things, Kotessa. Lots of cool things in the works. We're just waiting for Laurelyn to heal up, and then we've got a whole bunch of ideas and thoughts and things that we're going to do. We've got to figure out a way to get some of our international friends, long distance international friends here. Yeah, marine land at Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls and Toronto are like 3 hours, 3.5 hours apart.
Yeah.
How is Laurelyn feeling now? I don't know. Why, maybe she'll answer you in chat.
Are you there, Laurelan?
Are you there?
Hello? Hello?
Oh my, I am so confused. Poor Karen.
So
What
Niagara
happened?
Falls is the southernmost tip of Ontario. So you basically, it's a long trip around the lake to get to Toronto. There you go. She's here and she's feeling much better.
Very good.
Were the airfares decent price?
Yeah, I would say so. Compare, my trip out to Vegas and Arizona, and then this one, are about the same. A little bit more for this one. I had 2 stops on the way. Changed planes twice.
So yeah, you were United twice.
United twice,
And
and
Air
then
Canada.
Air Canada.
As Air Canada. LA to Toronto and Toronto to Halifax.
Yeah,
And Halifax is about an hour and 15 from here.
Yep.
I think
Yep.
so.
The airport is.
What a long
Yeah.
flight.
The Halifax airport is an hour and a quarter away.
Okay.
And when I go home, I go to Montreal, so that'll be different.
I'm glad you're able to make it, Sylvia.
Yeah.
But you said that was easier to navigate
Airport,
than
Montreal.
Toronto.
Oh, anything's easier to navigate
Anything's
than
easier
Toronto.
than Toronto? Okay, gotcha. I understand that.
Yeah.
Just because of the lines and security is bad there right
Okay.
now, and has been for almost a year now.
Yeah.
Which is why whenever I fly there, I fly into Hamilton.
Do you have to be on the Canadian side to use Hamilton? It's domestic? Or is
No,
it
I think
international?
it's an international
Oh.
airport, but there's not a lot of planes that fly
Okay.
into there because it's a smaller airport. Yeah, see, Karen, Toronto airport is awful.
It was interesting.
Yeah.
I was never sure I was headed in the right direction. But they helped me, so they
Yeah.
were nice about it.
I stopped at one of the desks and asked, is this the right way? She said, absolutely, keep going, right over there, 32. The evens are on the left and the odds are on the right. Okay, and you were right there
Yep.
practically as soon as I left her desk.
Well, we've been talking about airports and stuff over the last couple of days, and Gatwick was one of the ones that came up as being a not user-friendly environment as well.
I've flown into Gatwick maybe twice with high school tour groups. Usually it's Heathrow, of course.
Absolutely, Ginny. We're so happy to have these people here to help us out through this one.
Thank
And we've
you.
got the expert on the sewing machine, so the flags expert. So
The pressure's on.
pressure's on,
Okay.
You can handle it.
Oh, I don't know.
as she just keeps going.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go, ladies.
See, if you would have just left it
She just
Nomi
did
up there,
This.
you would have had the auto cut.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Okay. Now I
And
need
trimming.
to cut this, right?
Yep. You gotta trim that before we
Alright.
can put the sewing machine on.
Okay.
And then we'll be done with the first one.
Right on.
Yay.
Right on. Okay. Continue to talk.
Okay.
Let's see. And I don't have white this time.
No, it's just black, so
Gotta
be
be
very
careful.
careful.
No veal. Talk of veal. Okay.
Yeah.
Just the black.
Just the black. I'm gonna put this.
Katie said last time I flew into Toronto, someone walked away from their suitcase right in the
sorry.
middle of the walkway.
Oh no.
They made security go on high alert.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Can't see what's going on. Then open your eyes, Mike. Open your eyes.
When he dozed off there for a second, I can't see anything.
Sorry, it's hard work watching chat from so low. This chair is about 8 inches too low for this desk.
That's true.
I didn't realize
And
that.
it's at the top of
You were-
its...
He looks like a little short high school
Oh,
student
my-
in the back, like, just leave me
Looked
alone.
like one of my little first graders that I used
Yeah.
to have, you know. Come
Yeah.
in real tiny at the beginning of the year, and by the end of the year, they'd be, you know,
Grown
foot
up.
taller.
Yeah.
So I have to look up.
Yeah.
I can already feel the neck strain happening.
That
How's the
was-
new floor? It is amazing.
Yes,
It is. It's a change in here that we never expected to have to do, but it is amazing.
Isn't the sound different in here now too?
Yeah, it actually is deadened a little bit,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna put some stuff on the ceiling to do a little bit more.
Not so echoey.
Yeah, exactly. No more splinters in. Well, it's still a wood floor, so there's still potential for splinters in the feet if we were barefoot. But it's not barefoot season yet, or Bigfoot season either.
Sasquatch.
Oh, they live in the back.
Sasquatch lives in the back? Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, but the new floor is amazing. We're so happy with it. Eventually, Pauline, we're going to put something down. We haven't decided what, but we're going to seal and paint it with a floor paint. So that'll basically
Sylvia
secure
said it's
the
good to see you again.
the system.
Oh, thank you, Sylvie. I'm busy cutting, pardon me.
She's focused.
I'm focused. I can't cut this blue underneath my black.
Nope, no dance floor. Sorry, Mike.
For the polka dance.
Come on, we gotta cut a reel here. We gotta do a short.
A one and a two.
Yep.
Now we need a bubble machine though.
Get
If we're gonna do that.
A bubble machine.
Get your skirt on.
Yep.
Probably not going to do that. The only heating system that we could put under the floor would be electric, and just the cost of that alone wouldn't be effective for this space.
But you already have the spray foam under there, so that helps.
It helps, and the actual flooring we put down actually is a raised floor, so there's an air vapor barrier or vapor gap in between the floor and the wood floor and the subfloor.
Subfloor.
Yeah.
A disco ball. There you go.
Yeah, so it's good. It's
Quinn Clan installs floors. It's not professional, but it's entertaining. They did the one in my studio.
Oh yeah.
The kids came. Yep. The girls
Nice.
sat on the floor and the boys laid out the boards and the girls snapped them in and away we went.
See, I'm not looking forward to it because by the time we get the flooring to go in,
Right.
everything will have been moved back in.
Yep.
So now I'll have to move everything back out again
Yep.
to do the flooring.
Yep.
Nap time?
Who's
That's
napping?
not fair, Peggy. You're not allowed to have nap. I'm kidding. You can have a nap. Enjoy your nap.
Go for a nap.
Yeah, we went over to Aaron and James and we put flooring down in one of the rooms and then she did the other one.
Wow.
She and James
So
did.
so is Erin saying that she's coming up to do the floors? Is
I
that
think
it?
so.
Okay.
That's what I heard.
That's what I
Right,
understand
Erin?
Got
from
a-
that.
Big thing of paint, no paint roller.
No,
to put down the new
they're going to
floor,
put down
the
the new
permanent
floor.
floor.
I'm not sure how we're paying for it, but yeah,
Okay.
maybe next year when taxes come in. What fabric is that blue? It's very rustly. It's actually
called ripstop.
yeah, it's called ripstop. You're very expensive. Okay. What I don't know what that means, but
Oh, I'm very expensive, she says.
yes.
For her to come up here and put your flooring in.
How I don't know what expensive means because that's a relative term based on
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
what
what's
your feelings
expensive
are.
to you?
What your feelings are.
Well, isn't it?
Sure.
That is true.
Just not thought about it that way.
How many square feet is this shop? It is 960 square feet, approximately. Yeah, it's going to cost about to put good flooring down. It's going to cost around $2,000 to $3,000 Canadian. So like $57 American.
Yeah. Hi, Joanne.
Not sure.
Not yet. It's close.
We're all doing fabulous here today.
What we want to put down and what we can afford to put down are two different things, I think. We want to get something that is going to be hardy wearing and something that looks really nice from a customer perspective. So. Sorry, I missed which type of the vinyl wood plank flooring. So the engineered stuff. Yeah, that was one of the things. Yeah, waterproof or water resistant as much as possible. Yeah, easy to care for. Obviously, we're not going to be going for the highest end stuff, but as good a product as we can find. That's not funny, Gwenny.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Absolutely, just because I spill drinks. Seriously. I'm the only one who's ever spilled anything in here. Uh-huh.
Aaron can do a special edition love and make a cup. I'm not sure what that means, Deanna.
Yeah, I've already got a cup.
Yeah, he's got one.
Yeah.
Oh, Wendy's got the babies down for a nap.
Oh, awesome.
Time to sew.
Yay, Wendy.
Good job, Wendy.
Debt-free quilter, we probably won't do something like pine because it's too soft.
Yeah. Live, not love, LOL. Oh, Aaron can do a special edition live and make a cup.
She can make a cup?
Yep.
Very good. Is it like one that you fill with decoration and plop down in there?
No,
or
she
is
does
it ceramics?
She does the Yeti cups.
Okay.
You've seen Mom's Mom and Pop cup.
Yeah.
Aaron made that.
Oh, nice.
She made them for him.
Yeah. They're awesome. We use them all the time. In fact, they're our first cup that goes into the car whenever we get in the car.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yep.
Yetis are good.
Yeah, she does a.
Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't that funny, Gwenny. Sorry. Aunt Beezy is watching but can't get her chat to work. Just have to log in. That should get it to work. The funny part is Pop's reaction. Yeah, it's like, dad jokes, really?
Somebody's got a book of them out there.
Gwenny has several books of them. And she
Oh.
also does web searches for them, I'm assuming, through Google.
Oh, I see.
Don't make me get ChatGPT out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she said Aunt Beezy is watching but can't get her chat to work. Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
that-
Luann. That's my sister, my youngest one,
Oh, nice.
that we went on vacation with.
Yeah, so she's probably just not logged in. And that's
Could
why
be.
she can't.
She's not sure how to work that whole YouTube thing.
Yeah, me either. They keep changing
And I didn't
it.
show her before I left. I should have. But I know she's out there. Lurking.
Yeah.
Hi, Aunt Beezy. And my niece Lindsay has a little girl, and she says, yeah, she's gonna, when she goes to school, she's gonna say, I got an Aunt Beezy, and I got an Aunt Lolly, and all these crazy names.
Let's show this. Miss Allison working away.
Yes.
Now
Cutting
she
my...
takes it off the camera. That's awesome.
Oh, did I? Where do I need to go? Okay. So I'm taking the black off and the negative space and revealing the letters. So they were sewn on black applique. And so then I'm removing all the stuff that shouldn't be there so that you can see the lettering. Right?
Oh, Aaron says the applique letters remind me of the Swiss cheese flags we made. Yeah, we made these flags and they were orange and yellow, so the base was orange, and then we had to put these yellow circles all over them, and they looked like Swiss cheese.
Oh my.
And then we had to cut them all out.
What was the show, the song?
That
Selection.
was, it was the Lanuba. Oh, she's killing me. She's dying. Type it in, Aaron. What was the name of the show? I had to make
That's a surprise, Tracy H.
like
We're gonna-
headscarves for all the girls, so just their faces showed.
Uh-huh.
And I made them these clown costumes. They were black, and then they all had these big cuffs in fluorescent colors
Oh my.
on the bottoms of the pants and the legs. And the base was black.
Hardcore.
So like Lanuba, that was it. Lanuba. We did the halftime show.
What is Lanuba? Is that a football team or?
No, Cirque du Soleil shows.
Oh, okay.
Lanuba.
I
Yeah, so we did
Didn't
all
know.
the music from the Cirque du Soleil show, and then the girls and we had probably
sure.
almost 20 girls I think in the guard at that time.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a good show.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. The one on film that was at the Kodak Theater in Hollywood. I've seen the, what is it, Love? The Beatles one
Oh yes,
in Vegas.
yeah.
And then one more in Anaheim, and I can't remember what it was called. It was a long time ago. It involved white horses, I think.
Oh okay.
That was probably in the 80s or early 90s.
And the one night we were up in Gainesville playing a team up there, and one of the girls threw her saber up.
Oh no.
Excuse me. And when it came down, it hit her on the top of the head because she lost it in the lights
Yes.
of the stadium. And of course, the headscarves that I had made were white, and you know how head wounds bleed like
Yeah.
you know what, and that it just started to turn red.
Immediately.
Yeah, and everybody, and she didn't realize it, and everybody else around her's freaking out with the looks.
You better go sit down.
Yeah, so I had to go with her to Shan's hospital
Yeah.
to get it looked at because it was bleeding so bad.
Did she need a stitch?
No, they put glue on it.
Oh, right.
They just glued it.
Yeah.
But by this time, the game was over. The bus had gone back to Umatilla, and we're stuck at the hospital, and their parents had to come up there.
Sure.
So, and I had to ride home with the parents. That was a long night. You putting the flag on a pole or attached to the building?
It'll be
Um,
attached.
Yeah, it'll be not a stand-up flag to where it would fly. It's because he wants it out at the road, you know, so you can see it from both sides. So he's gonna make, I think, some kind of a frame to hang it on. But yeah, something like that. Cirque de mom and pop.
There we go. This is
Yeah, like a
Cirque-
banner. Yeah, like a banner.
This is Cirque de Mom and Pop.
Yep.
Who said that? That's funny.
Guess who? Miss Sally.
Sally. Good call, Sally. You make me laugh.
Then once the flag is up, I'll not drive by your driveway again. That was Gwenny. Did you have a hard time with the driveway? You do have to definitely be paying attention. My burgers is a cooking.
Good deal.
Good job, Tracy. Throw a slice of cheese on top for a cheeseburger.
What kind of cheese would Tracy use?
I don't know. I missed her the first time. I thought she said she was on the left, but I came from the opposite direction. Okay,
Oh.
gotcha.
I just knew to look for Simon's Pretty House, and then I
We
knew
had
where to go.
burgers for dinner tonight too. Oh, awesome, Sylvia. Let's see, my cheese of choice, good cheddar is like the best. Every
Yeah.
once in a while, a Swiss or a provolone's good too.
I like Gouda.
Do you on a
It's
burger?
smooth.
Yeah?
Yeah. With some cheddar. It's good. It's so smooth.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Are we?
Look what I-
almost. We got shop done.
I got shop done.
There you go.
And that S is crazy hard. Okay. I'm on to quilt, ladies and gentlemen.
We're on to the quilt. Smoked Gouda is the bomb, Kelly says.
Thank you, yes.
Vintage cheddar or black bomber. I don't know what black bomber is.
Oh, there's what is it? The
Colby
one that my
Jacks.
Stater Brothers has, cheese with the pepper in it. That's what? Oh, it's so hot. You can hardly eat the sandwich. It's so hot.
So it's not pepper jack.
It's
Hotter than
it's
that?
named after the pepper that's in it, and it's like black recluse or some crazy.
Oh my goodness.
It's and I bought it for the camper, and we were having tuna sandwiches, and we were like, "Whoa, what is that?"
I love all cheese. I'm a cheeseaholic. There you go. Deanna likes I do the little mozzarella balls. And then I
Yeah.
do cucumbers and tomato.
Uh-huh.
And then I do red wine vinegar and oil.
Nice.
And that's really good. And then Erin says that Deanna's favorite cheese is brie. We went to a Mother's Day, I think it was Mother's Day, get together, and it was an old house, and you actually sat out on the sidewalk to eat your lunch.
Uh-huh.
And she ordered the mac and cheese. Well, the mac and cheese was made with brie cheese. And she did
Aw.
not like it. She's like, this is not right. So, yeah. Yeah, she said, Erin, you know better, side eye. Oh, blue cheese on a blackened burger, Mike. Yes, that is excellent.
If you like blue cheese.
You don't like blue cheese?
Not at
No,
all.
not at all.
Carolina Reaper.
Oh, there you go. Yep, Pat. Yep, Carolina
You
Reaper.
got it. Thanks, Pat.
Yeah.
I'm like a bad high school student.
Okay,
sitting
Black
in-
Bomber is a strong, soft cheese and
Bad
a black.
streamer.
Huh?
Bad streamer
On her phone.
on her phone.
Oh.
Well, that's what I'm sitting and doing when I'm watching you guys anyway.
Oh wow.
Everybody says something, so we
Interesting.
look it up. You know, we gotta look it up.
So you're not actually paying attention to what
I
you
am.
say.
I'm looking up
Uh-huh.
like the latest
And a black
reference.
wax.
What was that? I gotta find out.
Is it a white cheese, Sylvia, or is that a yellow cheese? I don't know. That's just intriguing, the name. And is it spicy? I don't know. I'm a cheeseaholic too. I love cheese.
Yeah,
She's definitely team cheese.
Yes.
I'm. Team
I have both shirts though. I'm team chocolate too. I love all chocolates.
So you're gonna love the new shirts.
I think.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can't wait. I can't
I
wait.
think I was at the Acropolis in Greece and had my mom and pop quilt shop.
Oh, did
t-shirt.
you?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh, fondue. Yes, you guys are giving me a hankering for fondue. Melting pot's the best place to
They
go.
closed our melting pot.
Did they? Oh no, we
Yeah.
still got a couple open. Melting pot, fondue.
It's a fondue dinner.
We don't have any of that.
No.
Not that I've seen.
That's a special occasion. It's kind of pricey, but
Yeah.
it's so worth it.
I do fondue at my house.
You get your cheese fondue first, then you get your main dish, and then you get your chocolate at the end. Oh.
I get the hot oil going for the meats, and then I have.
We
I have
like
3.
some of the broths and stuff that they do now.
Oh, good.
Instead of doing the oil.
Uh huh.
Yeah. I like green onion cheese. I've had that. That is really good. Yes.
I like green onion.
cheese. Our local fruit market, they also have a deli, and they had it in there, and I had never heard of it. And I'm like, I gotta try that, and that was very good. I did like that. Oh, very good. Well, Tessa's getting to go to Melting Pot when her son gets back
Yay.
for belated Mother's Day. Yeah, we're celebrating Mother's Day next Saturday.
Oh, really?
Yep. So we're doing Mother's Day, Father's Day, my birthday, Joe's birthday, and Aaron's birthday.
Taking care of business.
Yep, because Joe's birthday is Wednesday. That's Deanna's boyfriend. I love the pineapple dipped in the chocolate fondue, yes.
And strawberries.
Yep.
Those two together. And cantaloupe, actually.
Onion cheese on crackers, yep.
Apparently there's a restaurant in Halifax, a fondue restaurant in Halifax.
Oh, really?
Really?
Oh, I guess Fuzzy's flying around the room now.
The fur.
Yep.
Fur of ripstop.
Yeah, it is easy to make your own, but it's more fun to go and have that experience.
Yeah.
I've done chocolate fondue at home,
Does,
but I haven't done
is
like
Helly
the
still
whole
there?
cheese.
Does Helly, do you like
Yeah.
fondue?
She says, we used to have a fondue place here in Copenhagen, and they made a fantastic garlic sauce, really creamy
Ooh.
and rich to dip in. I came just for that. Very good. Yeah, I like the melting pot has that green goddess.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
that's my favorite.
My favorite salad dressing
Yes.
is on the down low, the old-fashioned green goddess,
Yeah.
7 C's.
Do you remember the sweet and sour?
Yes.
You cannot find that
And
anymore.
Catalina. I love Catalina.
Catalina you can. Sweet and sour, I cannot find that anymore.
Oh, ask your grocer, because sometimes they don't order them anymore because they don't think people want it.
I've even looked online and I can't find
Oh.
it.
How about
Because I thought I'd just order it from
your
somewhere.
buddies at Amazon Grocer?
Yeah. So is the boy, I can't read today. The black fabric ripstop as well. Yes, it
Yes.
is. The only thing that's a cotton is the white. This here. And that's just to give it stability. Do you know Racelet? I don't know. Helly's asking.
Raslet.
Racelet?
I do not.
I don't know what that is.
Racelet?
Raclette.
Raclette.
Raclette?
Is that like hibachi barbecue?
There's Miss Kim. Hi, Kim. Watching from Peru.
Wow.
Off the trail missions. That's my sister girl there.
Wow.
Welcome in.
Hope everybody's doing good. Tell Juan I said hola. Swiss cheese barbecue? I have had, I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that one up. Oh, it's a kind
Did
of
Helly say-
grill table where you grill at the table
With a Teflon,
on a
pan.
Teflon pan.
Ooh.
Now we have a place in Dilion Springs, and everybody likes to go there for breakfast. You have the hot plate,
Yeah.
I guess, in the middle, and you make your own pancakes.
What? So they give you
Yeah.
the thing of batter and
Yep.
you just go to town?
Yep. And you
That's a
get
way
your,
to take care of having the cook in the back
Oh yeah.
do it.
Yep.
So this one fondue place looks to be mostly just desserts.
Just dessert, yeah.
Yeah.
I have quite the collection of my husband's grandma's fondue pans.
Oh yeah.
My mother-in-law's, some that I bought on eBay, and then most recently from my mom's pantry, a really pretty copper one. So
Oh nice.
I have to let some go because I really, in my mind, only need 3 or 4, and I think I'm up to about 6 now.
Oh dear.
Korean barbecue is so good.
Oh, yes.
it might
We
get
have quite
something
a
you
few of
gotta
those
do.
around our area.
You just gotta do it.
I'm not sure if I've had Korean barbecue.
Oh, the meat is so delicious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But you're not a big beef person.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mongolian's also good.
Mongolian.
Mongolian. Yeah.
Well, Mongolia is like the Texas of China.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like Argentina is the Texas of South America.
Oh, Helly said they're opening one near her. Korean barbecue.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't think there's one near here.
No.
Unless there's something in Halifax.
Mm.
Yeah, it looks like there's something in Halifax.
Yeah.
And they do that grilling right at the table as well.
Like
Oh, okay.
like we have Benihana.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have those, oh, what's the name of it? Kiku? We
Oh.
have in Tavares. The chef comes out and does all the fun stuff, you know, throws the shrimp tail in his hat and
Very
makes the volcano.
from
and,
the onion.
yeah, erupted onion volcano.
That's
yeah.
nice.
Hibachi is cool but overrated.
It's fun. Oh, Jackie said Mongolian barbecue here with 7 buffet tables, all you can eat. Oh, my
Holy
goodness.
cow.
Sounds like my place.
What's it?
It's his
Sounds
place.
like where I need to be.
Yeah.
How do you make that happen?
Yeah.
Exactly. Need an address.
Yeah, Linda Lindsay. Could you have cut out the letters first and then appliqued them on?
I'm down with that. How do we get that done?
The short answer is you
Honestly,
could
this
have,
way
but
is
no.
easier than that.
Because you wouldn't get the letters placed exactly right.
Yeah.
This way you get all the letters in relation to each other, as well as the placement within the circle
Yeah.
or
I-
the oval.
I did not understand what she was doing, and we were at the fabric store, and I was like, I gotta buy myself a glue stick. I just don't understand what's happening here. Because doing applique, I'm down with a glue stick. Let's
Yeah.
get this done. And then when we were doing it yesterday or the day before, glue stick is not playing a part in this.
No. Kim says you can come here for Peruvian food, and it is fantastic.
Ooh,
I love my ceviche.
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 In Spanish, at home, that's what they say, ceviche.
Yeah, I always.
And Allison
But
has a
it-
turn at the fabric, right? Gets to cut it all out.
Yeah.
That's Mike for you.
I'm on cue.
Yeah. No, you're doing a great job.
Almost done. Just don't get me excited and start talking about veal meatloaf. I won't make a
Oh,
boo.
Sophie's back.
Sophie!
Did you bring a friend? You did bring a friend.
Hi, Marcus.
A Marcus friend.
How was your nap, dude?
Needed.
Good.
Needed.
To be honest, I don't know how long I was out.
Well, when did we eat?
About an hour and a half.
Yeah.
No, Sylvia, we already appliqued the sewing machine to the light blue. Hi. Did you come back?
It's over on the wall arm
Yeah.
Go say hi.
frame.
Come say hi, Marcus. No, they sat down. Get your exercise. Up, down, up,
Is
down.
his camera on over there?
Not yet.
Well, his camera's on, but
He wants to be here center stage. Let's get this going, Marcus.
Hello!
There
How's
he
everyone
is.
doing?
we're having a party.
Yep, we're talking. What's your favorite exotic sort of foods? We're talking fondue and
Korean
barbecue.
Mongolian barbecue.
what do you like?
Exotic.
Well, sort of exotic.
Yeah.
Not
I've had escargot before and enjoyed it.
Did you?
Yeah.
You had a what?
An
Snails.
escargot.
Escargot. Yes, I've had escargot. This was the bad ear, so
Sorry.
that's okay.
Hi, Joanne. Yes, it's going to be. There's going to be two sides to this flag.
All right, we got a fly in here. Did you bring the fly in too? Huh, Sophie? Did you bring the fly in? No
She might
flies.
have.
Snails.
No, I
No
don't.
way would I ever try that. Oh, but it's good.
It is good. It's
Yeah.
I had
butter
it on
and
a cruise
garlic
ship.
sauce and.
I've had
yeah.
like
Oh,
in
I have
Paris,
also-
high school students next to me eating it, and they're all, "Oh, try it! It's so good. Here's a piece of bread. Just dip it. It's so good." And I'm like, I used to play with those and salt in my driveway. I can't do it.
I can't eat them.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm fine. This is my social contact for the year.
Oh,
I tried it once and it was gritty.
So you've limited to escargot as being the most
Exotic.
exotic food that you've had.
Well, it's not the most exotic. I unwillingly
yeah.
tried fish eyes.
Ew.
Yeah.
What kind of fish do you remember?
The kind that swim.
Have one for me, Tracy.
Well, was it like a
That's it.
big?
Off to eat burgers. Back soon. All right.
Oh,
Enjoy,
big.
Tracy.
Enjoy, Tracy.
It was.
Greed, no
It's
slimy
hard to
stuff.
describe, and I
Okay.
do not remember what type of fish it was.
Okay.
It was,
It did like pop when you.
Ew.
I can imagine.
like it didn't taste terrible, but
Right. It was just a little weird. Yeah.
Uh,
Not something you'd want to eat every day.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, no.
You did it. I'm
I'm-
proud of you.
I'm trying
Some-
to think what constitutes as exotic, because I'm very open with the
Different.
kind of.
Like what from your regular home?
It tastes
Town.
like chicken. Jackie was it tastes like chicken.
Surprisingly,
frog
yes.
legs.
Oh, did it?
Frog legs taste like chicken.
Oh no, I like
Don't
oysters.
think I've had frog.
No frog
I've
legs.
had frog legs. Yep.
Yeah, I've had frog legs, ostrich,
I
alligator.
was always the adventurous eater. You know, my dad's like, "Want to try it?" I'm sure. Why not? If you didn't like it, just don't eat it again.
Yep.
I love oysters, raw, steamed.
I like oysters.
Doesn't matter.
I think Sassa's keeping track so she
Yep,
can go
okay.
have a nap.
Thank you.
Gator tail.
Gator tail is excellent.
It is.
Yep.
What does it taste like? Chicken? Snake
Different.
taste.
It
I don't
has
even
its
know how
own
to describe
flavor.
it.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not like anything else. It's its
No,
own
uh-uh.
flavor.
No. I had it smoked in the Peruvian jungles. We were when I was on a mission trip with Kim,
Yeah.
and they had caught a baby. About, I think there was 2 of them, about that big,
Mm-hmm.
and they smoked them.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh, it was the best gator tail I had ever eaten.
Wow.
Might
Yeah.
have to add that to my bucket list.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that you want to try.
Yeah, I'm pretty much open to trying
Mm-hmm.
everything,
Yeah.
and I think that was something that.
Are we done?
Oh,
All right, let's hold it
Let
this
me
way so
get
I
out
can
of the
see.
way.
All right. Now let's see if the sewing machine will fit in here. All right.
Let me give it a haircut right here.
Oh,
I don't
you're
want
gonna
these
trim off some
black
of these, yeah.
threads to show
Okay,
when
you
it
do that. I'll go
gets
get the.
made up.
I know you want a belly rub.
Get these threads off of here so when all is said and done, they're not leaving little veins.
Isn't it on the floor there?
Is it over there?
No,
You got the
like on
sewing
your
machine over
side.
there?
No, they're both right there in front of
okay.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's looking great so far.
All right, so we just gotta figure out, this is the good one?
I don't remember.
Oh, and this is the other one, okay. Because the other one we stitched on this morning. The note. Oh. Just got the oval, yep. This is it. Fuzzy's all over me.
You have a little cornucopia of
Oh,
snacks here.
what? And my snacks? Yep.
Lucky they're still there.
Smariums?
Oh, we need the white too.
That
We got the white.
More
that
white?
sounds awesome.
Yeah, so that the blue shows up.
Oh, correct.
Oh, Sassanette. Vegemite, really? You went there.
And
I
that's
have had Vegemite.
I have two. I have some in my pantry at home right now.
I think we cut the wrong one. Because that ain't big enough.
For what? The,
The oval. The blue oval.
okay.
My
let's
quilt
cut some
projects,
more.
the flag will be, there will be two
For the
sides to
sewing
the
machine,
flag
and you cut
sign.
the wrong one. Alright, so we'll just cut off another hunk.
I got it right here.
Because this is attached. Yeah, that's different now. Yep. Alright, so it's gotta be at least,
Ooh, we're running down here.
oh, let's see.
Uh-oh. We actually out of that?
Yeah,
That's impressive.
you had just the right amount.
Oh, perfect, okay.
Guess that means I have to go find another auction.
Yes, you need to find another option. Let me get this.
Right, dear?
Why do I get this sudden feeling of dread?
It's dread.
Yes, there may be a death in the family soon.
Let's do this end as less wrinkly.
Yeah.
No, we just need it to cover. Pull it down.
Here.
Yeah.
So this piece is going to be acting as a
Reach the pin.
stabilizer for
hold on, you
and
can-
blocker for the dark
For
blue
the
color
light blue, yes.
and the light blue.
Yeah. Okay. There's that. That'll be all right, because we're gonna be way up here.
Okay, I
So
just
that'll
was
be
trying
fine.
to get the foldies out of it.
Okay. Oh, there's direct.
Really having the president stuff did not dig into these smaller ones because they look so good.
Leave their foods alone.
Okay. So now.
May I cut this off?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Make it lighten my
What you
load?
do with the scissors?
Right here. And I just need to go like right here. Right?
Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. There you go.
I can't believe that roll is finally done.
How long have you had it?
6 years, 5 years.
Oh, wow. Very good.
That roll was probably that big around.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I already have the oval that I'm going to stitch drawn on, so we're going to try and match it with the oval that's on here.
Fancy. All
Oh.
this matching stuff.
Match. So don't worry, don't try to match the sewing machine. You're
Match the
just
oval.
basically trying to get the oval
Okay.
matched. Because the sewing machine's where it is and it's not
That's
moving.
where it's gonna be.
Yeah, so. I'm gonna go, I'm way over here. I'm here,
I've got about half an inch.
okay, so come back towards you a little bit.
There.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 years for the white broadcloth. Did so many projects and stabilized many more.
And there's the top right there.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to find another massive auction that has this stuff. Or maybe we can get it made for us, dear, in rolls like that. And it might not be too unreasonable at
What do we do?
that
I've
size.
got a quarter of an inch here,
Nice.
so I need to bring it down just slightly maybe.
Um,
Now this is
no,
perfect.
as long as we're not stitching, I mean, we've got room.
There, it's like this, what?
We're stitching,
Am I okay?
no, we're putting it to the paper. We need to be putting it to the
Yeah, the cathedral windows one used a lot. What's that?
All right.
Well, we're gonna take it off and pin it.
Yeah, but we gotta have the flag up here first.
You're working to the wrong part.
It's been a long day already.
I get what you are saying.
Yeah. Okay, let's start this again. They're probably all laughing at us going, the flag's not up there, people.
I don't even wanna look at all the chat over there. Oh boy.
I know.
Oh, there's only one laugh right now.
Oh, one laughing?
And
One
Gwenny's
laughing?
like, glad you caught it. So
Okay.
We would have caught it when you sat down, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I was thinking going, what are we pinning this to? Oh, wait.
Well, it's the
The
flag
flag.
right there,
I know.
but it's a paper
Okay.
flag. Okay, try again.
Try again.
see, everybody's so intent in learning what you're trying to teach. They're like, we can't correct her because we don't know either.
Okay, so we're not worried about the actual in the back,
Okay,
or are we?
It
we're
does-
lining up the
Okay,
blue now.
lining up the blue. I've got it right here. It's way too high on this side. Okay, there. I'm about a half an inch in all the way around right here.
All right, we'll pull just a little.
Oh, now I'm perfect.
There you go.
Over here, yeah. Good.
It's funny how every time you start to set stuff up like this, the chat just stops.
Oh, really?
It's absolutely silent right now. Everybody's paying attention to what you're doing.
Oh, now I just went up. Are you needing to be up that
Carrie,
way?
they're making a flag.
Are you good? Because I'm up here now. Is that all right? Is that where you are?
Oh, I'm actually pin this way. No, I'm up a little bit.
Okay, good. Then
Do I
I'll-
think it'll be all right?
I'm up this much right here. And I can't.
That's fine. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't try to pull it down.
Here we go.
Okay, let's pin the corners back so they're not in the way. All right, now let's see if we can get this in here. Now it's going to be really the hard part because it's going to be hard to see that inside line, especially once we put the light
We
back.
just have to find it with a pen?
Yeah, we'll have to pull back each section.
Okay.
All right, so put this back up here. That was on the bottom. There we go. Okay, I can kind of see my line in here. Can you see yours?
I'm way over on the far ends.
Okay, so this should be good.
It should be good.
And that should be good there. Stick that in there.
Here's where we have to find the circle.
Yep.
I think I'll start in the middle.
Okay, it's right there for me.
And I'm finding, what am I finding matching this to?
That's
Okay,
awesome,
here.
Lori Clark.
And try
Oh.
to find the light in the dark. Can you see it?
No, not at
No?
all.
Okay, then lift this up a little
Okay.
bit. Look underneath.
It is right here, so kind of where your finger is, right
So right about
about
there.
there.
And you're right, there you are, you're there.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Again, light tables would be most helpful in this part.
Definitely.
This is where my line is, and you see how far it is from the letters?
Yeah.
So that's
So
perfect.
it's pretty golden
Yeah.
right there.
Note to self: get light table for next time Lois comes back.
Look for a union label.
We women.
Go ahead and pin it, because we gotta get it off the board.
Oh, go ahead and pin it. I will do
Yeah,
that.
because we gotta get it off the
Okay,
board.
I will do that.
So just get a few to stabilize it.
Now, Lois, would it be better to use a stabilizer, like
Helen?
a Pellon stabilizer or something like that, that
You could.
might work
Yeah.
better? It would
Cheaper.
stay cheap. Well, this was almost free.
Well, yeah,
We're talking pennies on the dollar
Right.
for us, but
but for somebody at home doing it.
yeah. So
Oh.
maybe do a stabilizer rather than the
Yeah, I guess
broadcloth.
you could. Yeah. I don't see why not. It does the same thing.
Right.
I do use a sew-in, not an iron-on,
Not an
because
iron.
you don't want to touch this with an iron.
Okay.
It will just melt it.
Real
literally.
quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So you would want the sew-on kind, the sew-in.
Well, I just figured you were sticking with quilt shop tradition and not ironing anything, so
Oh.
it's good to know that.
No.
You're gonna
No.
get it, buddy.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Did I pin that to the paper? I think I did.
Hello, Catherine.
Maybe I didn't. No, I did not. Okay, good.
I always go there.
Get off of me, baby. Want one more here?
Oh, no, that one I did get to the paper. And we'll smooth it out once we, okay, now we can get it on the table.
Okay.
You can tell she's feeling better, everybody. She's actually calling me out back. So.
Ah.
Iron's not packed away. I know exactly where it is.
Oh, I do too. I saw that.
And the ironing board's just up over
Oh,
there.
yeah, I saw the iron.
So the iron and the
Oh,
ironing board.
these need to be shoots.
What'd you do? Oh, that's okay. It'll smooth out. You don't
Okay.
have to pin those.
I was taking them out, and I was like, no, those are supposed to be pinned. Pretty songbird outside.
That's a great idea, Carrie. A 30 by 40 centimeter light table's a little
yeah.
small for what we're doing, but
Yeah.
I was given a light table.
yeah.
They do come in handy.
I don't think it would
I
be
use
hard to
one
make
from-
one.
No. Mm-mm. And this
So-
one was just a box and some pegboard,
Yeah.
and then a piece of frosted or
Laminate.
laminate,
Yeah.
plexiglass or something on top of it.
Right.
And then I think it's just got 2 fluorescent bulbs in it, and that's it.
Interesting.
I've done it even with my extended tables that are clear,
Mm-hmm.
and put my phone underneath there, and then shine it up through, if I had something small that I was trying to trace,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
that works, in a pinch.
No, we're not using these lights for that.
No.
We'll make an LED. Actually, maybe that's a home and hearth video. I can make an LED light table
Yeah, that would be awesome.
and then have it so that it just folds off the wall.
Like straight across.
I think so. Doesn't it
That would
look
be
pretty straight?
interesting.
I just want to make sure I've got it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ideas, plans, and more activities for us to do.
Hope I'm okay on this side of the.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even think about it.
You're good.
Yeah, that's the problem, Betty. Once it starts, it doesn't stop, and then stuff has to come up and get done. BC Tracy.
Marcus, could you tell me where the trash cans are inside? Are they by the trash cans that are in the kitchen?
BC Tracy says that it didn't look like the sewing machine was straight
Okay, like in the kitchen, like right
when it was on the wall.
When it was on the wall?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me turn it around and look at it.
Okay, I get it. I remember. Okay.
Let me cut this off.
So it looks straight, or is it just the cut of the fabric?
It might just be the cut.
Okay.
Let me cut this off so I can see underneath.
Got to remember that the piece in the middle is referenced directly to the circles in the image. So
Okay. So this is, no, that's pretty close there. This is the P, right? Oh, I see. It's the quilt shop part. The bottom down here.
is it off center?
It seems farther that way, like it needs to come down
Okay.
this way a little bit. Let's see what we can do.
No, the Yo Patty G. It will not show on the other side because of where the lights are going to exist. So
Oh, the other garbage bag was over here still.
Did they? Where?
Mhm. The other end of the table.
Oh. Oh, just have to use
The
that.
one we started yesterday.
I didn't even know we did. Thank you.
Okay, so bring this down just a smidge. That looks better. That will still be.
Did it go down okay?
Yeah, they said it looked a little crooked, and when I lifted this up and looked at the
Sure
letters,
enough.
it was. So I just pulled this
Good
side
call.
down just a smidge. I still think we're within.
Do you
Oh no,
want to get the
no,
measure?
because see, I'm going to touch
Yeah.
this.
So
So
want to put it back up and try again?
no, we'll just lay it here, and we'll try to center it.
Okay.
Okay, so this
yes,
is.
thank you, BC Tracy, for catching that.
Yep, thank you. Okay.
Who knew it took a community of people to do this?
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks better.
We did.
That looks better.
That's why I outsourced the work.
Do you want to get a measuring tape
Nope.
and measure
Nope,
the
that's
two
too
sides?
much. Nope, that's too much.
Okay.
Too much thinking.
Well,
I
just
just want
when
to.
it. Okay.
I just want to look and make sure I'm far enough of the way
Because I
there,
figure if this side
and I'm far. We got it.
matches how far
We got it.
this side is.
We got it. It'll be cool.
Okay.
Okay, pin it back down.
Gotcha.
Good eye, not goodbye. Question for Lois: do you do a lot of applique?
Do I do a lot of applique?
Yes.
Not recently, no. I did Quilt in a Day's Fun on the Farm, and that was a lot of applique. and I did Fat Cat's Hen Party, and that was all applique.
Oh, wow.
I did those two. They hang in my studio. I have people come in and say, oh, are those for sale? And I said, nope.
Not even.
Not even, because I would never make another one. Actually, I made 2 of the Fun on the Farm one from Quilt in a Day. It was a month to month, and I donated one to the school that I used to work at for their 4-H group, and they auctioned it off to raise money for their group.
Yeah, she talked about that one, Tiana. The flag.
What's that?
The flag for Disney.
And the flag you made for Disney. Yeah, I told them all about it. My claim to fame.
So my question is when I said flag, did you roll your eyes?
You?
Yeah.
No. I did not roll my eyes.
Not that.
Anything but that. No, I haven't made them in a while.
And you forgot how much fun it was, right?
Yeah.
That's yeah, that's exactly what's happening
Yeah, that's
right now.
exactly what's happening here. Forgot all about. Well, you know, when my niece was in high school, and I'd have to make 75 of this, same
Yeah.
pattern. Yeah, that gets a little tedious after a while.
Yikes. Seriously? 75?
Mm-hmm. He had one design, and they had it in reds, he had it in greens, and blues.
Yeah.
I had to make 25 of each color. Yeah. That got old real fast. All right, so now I'm back to the light blue, and I already have a bobbin. Right here, and my thread right here.
Better than the flags you made with the Celtic knots on them?
Oh, that was the one Aaron designed, that one.
Very good.
That one was cool. That was for Umatilla High School.
So did they do an Irish themed composer or
No,
Wow,
that
thank you,
was
Anonymous. That's amazing.
Well-
Billy, that was Billy
awesome.
Joel. That was
Oh.
Billy, the theme for that. It was all Billy Joel songs. Is that right, Aaron? Piano Man? Because I made dresses for the drum majors. They were black dresses, and then they had a keyboard that went down the side of it
Oh, wow.
with the sparkly, it looked like the
Interesting.
Wow,
flat
you
notes.
guys,
Is that it?
you got it
Yeah,
done
we're
for
almost
that.
halfway.
Yeah. That was fun. Would you find some pins I
Just,
dropped?
no,
Oh,
my fabric
Your-
cuts.
your scrappies.
My scrappies.
Your scrappies.
It's annoying me. I don't wanna
Yes,
see
it was
those
Billy
down
Joel.
there.
Yeah. But luckily there were only, I think, 6 girls on the guard, so we didn't have to make so many flags.
Excellent.
Yeah.
6 girls.
So
Yeah.
let's see what Marcus is working on.
Oh,
What are you doing, Marcus?
I'm working on.
Nope, not that camera.
Mom's favorite flag is the ghost. Oh, yes.
Did the camera turn
My
on?
ghost American flag.
There's Sophie.
That I couldn't remember where it was. I've
Is that
given
one
it to
just
Erin.
not set up
Oh.
in the-
She goes, Mom, I have that flag. Oh, okay.
Interesting. It's
What's
not
going
working.
on?
I have to figure out now why it's
Uh-oh.
not working.
Uh-oh.
I see that it's on.
It's on. But
I
it's
guess what I'm working on will remain.
No, you just stand by.
Remain the secret.
stand by while I work on it.
Yeah, the ghost flag came from a Winter Guard show they did called Letters from War.
Oh.
It was a song.
Yeah.
And at the end, we had one boy in the group, and he was the soldier. And he did, it was a flag all done in white.
Sure. Was that like
ripstop
in
like this.
2010?
No, Aaron graduated in 2007, so that would have been
Oh, My daughter's.
letters from Moore
year,
would have been
yeah.
05, 06,
Yes.
sometime in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elizabeth's group did it in like 2000. It was a anniversary of World War II.
Yeah, a lot of
50th, yeah, or
a lot of people use that song that year,
Yeah,
unfortunately. But the girls came away. Was that your silver, Aaron? 2005. That was your silver. You got a silver that year. Or was that the gold? I don't know. She
2005.
remembers all that stuff and not my.
There we go.
Ta-da!
What I'm working on is I'm building this puzzle.
No, Paul, I didn't leave the lens cap on.
No, that's my trick. I'm usually the one that does that.
No, I actually had to. Maybe the cable has to be flipped, but I can do that later.
Second place that year, so that was their silver. And then the next year they got. I think she had a silver.
I think he's
and a
working on
gold, and they were
sneaking all
wanting
the
a
snacks
bronze
over there.
her
Very
last
good.
year, and they didn't get it. Forgot what
Okay,
they got.
Marcus, it's all you. Talk.
Go for it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm working on this puzzle and I just started putting together this one.
I'm now being mic'd.
Yeah, getting mic'd up. Did it come out of the sun?
There you go.
Am I supposed to be on here?
No, use the big one.
Oh, there we go.
I currently can't see chat, so sorry if I don't answer any questions. It is off.
It is off.
Yes.
Song and Dance Band was 2006, and they got the gold for that one.
Nice. Good job.
Did you find a piece? I think
says
there's
we work well
actual
together.
like pieces that you can use to stand it up in the box.
Oh, Suzanne, thank you. Yeah, Marcus does have a pretty puzzle. I think it was gifted to him, gifted to the shop, the puzzle.
I think so.
Think
I
so?
think that's
Yeah.
what she said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see all my snacks on the table.
What snacks?
What snacks?
You see no snacks. There's no snacks here.
Definitely not any S'moreos.
They're already open over here if you want some.
Yeah, I got Oreos open over here.
I'll
What
bring
are
you
they,
some.
s'mores?
Oh yeah, those are some more Oreos.
Oh, okay.
They're different.
We might have to roast some of those.
I was very confident before I had laid out the pieces.
Keeping you up.
It's that time of the day.
Oh, no.
It's okay. Then I get a second wind and you can't stop me. Yeah.
Yes, it is a wooden puzzle.
Ah, this is set to top check. Yes, it is a wooden puzzle. It's by Quartal Puzzles. I believe it was a gift to the quilt shop.
Yeah, which do you?
Oh, to me specifically?
Ada wants a cookie.
Can I have a cookie?
Go for it.
Pat wants a cookie.
Yep.
In the mail.
Yeah, there you go.
If you don't get it, blame the postal service.
Looks blooming difficult.
What's that?
The puzzle he's working on.
Yeah, due to the size of the pieces compared to the last puzzle, I was feeling very confident.
Are they special shaped? Cut?
Oh, yes, some of them are foxes. There's a lamb here,
Uh-huh.
turtle.
Wow.
Not quite sure what this is, but I'm pretty sure it's an animal.
Of what kind? I'm not sure.
So you're still not confident anymore?
Oh no. No, the lid for the box is way too small for actually putting the pieces inside. As this piece here would go right here, and it's way too big.
So Aaron wants to know if Deanna did your nails.
Did Erin do my nails? Yes, she did. Before I went on vacation to Vegas. That's why they're looking
Let's see.
like they need a little attention.
Jackie's asking, isn't that a puzzle where you put the pieces in the lid?
No, I already went over that. It's
Oh.
the pieces are way too large to fit in the lid.
Oh, I was gonna, yeah.
Unfortunately, it did arrive damaged.
Uh-oh.
There is a piece broken off of here, and there is another kind of like nub from where it's supposed to slot in somewhere else that has broken off. And it was broken off in the box, so I don't know where.
Just put those pieces aside and then you can glue them wherever
Yeah.
they need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since this is an edge piece, I'm keeping it out, but the pieces that came off, which are in the bottom of the box, I've put to the side.
I'm like, right?
Yeah.
Running out of real estate.
I see what to have it flying up over there, you couldn't even see it. I was gonna ask, what color are you trying to match up first? The bright yellow?
I'm
Orange?
going more for shape than color.
Shape, okay.
So if I see a kind of unique angle of the piece, I try and look for similar pieces before. Like
Match.
this.
Aha, match those guys up.
Where this goes, not quite sure. But it's together
But
now.
they're buddies. Colors look good on the screen.
Yeah,
Where
they
your
do.
hand is.
Yeah, I think we did pretty good matching up our
Yeah.
colors to the logo.
Yeah, that's true, Sylvia. It is a little tricky, but with the stabilizer fabric, it's behaving okay. Knock on wood. We haven't cut it out yet. The final cut, that is.
And we're done.
Yeah.
Now what are you going to do for the next 5 hours?
You needed a second one?
Oh yeah, we have to do a second one.
Yeah, let's get this one trimmed first.
Okie dokie.
Boy, I almost stabbed
Smoky?
myself.
Do we have enough white fabric?
Yeah, because it's already been
It's
cut.
already ready.
Okay.
No worries. It's under control.
Dude.
Is it really though?
I'm going on the wrong side of the table, Dad.
Well, here, just turn it because I can't cut backwards.
Okay.
So that's when I get into trouble, when I try to cut backwards.
Yeah, I find that I have to be in this
Yeah,
right to left swish mode.
yep. That's, otherwise accidents happen.
Yeah.
And we don't need any accidents. Happy or unhappy.
Yeah. Now the white does not trim as easy.
No.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Be nice, white.
Little cuts.
Yep.
Pick it up and look.
I just make sure it's really flat so that it can't be pulled up in my fabric.
There you go, giveaway is open.
Oh,
Haha, it's not enter. It's still there.
I'll let you finish.
okay.
You're welcome.
Almost there? Look at that, almost there.
We're getting there.
How nice that came out.
I changed it. Those of you who didn't pay attention, it's
Uh-oh.
flagged with an S because we'll be working on the second flag soon. Linda Gregg, there's an S on the end. It doesn't respond, but I'm seeing them go into the list. So no, it is working.
Okay, one more quarter.
Need a
It
different
doesn't feel
direction.
comfortable,
No.
yeah.
And I just like to make sure this blue is like super flat. And it can't get up in my stuff.
You're way behind, Deborah. Look at all those snacks. There's no snacks on screen right now. And Marcus is eating all the snacks.
He's one giant gummy bear over there now.
Marcus, what's the puzzle?
The puzzle is.
Do you want those little scissors? Or are you doing okay with
My
those?
check died.
Okay.
The puzzle is a dragon head. And I'm currently kind of piecemealing the the parts that I see fit together shape-wise before trying to rely on the colors.
Okay. Drum roll.
One sec.
Fireworks. Ta-da!
That is awesome.
Very good.
That looks very good.
Yeah,
Nice.
not too shabby.
Very
Not
nice.
too shabby.
Now we need to iron it.
What?
Kidding.
Oh, I got to do the circles.
Oh, the circles aren't done.
Circles
Thread
aren't done, and that
painting.
line.
Almost done.
Almost done. Hold
Now
on.
it's time.
Yep, we got
Oh,
to
let
do
me
the
mark the line with a ruler.
Yep. We'll do the. What do we do with the white? You still
It's
got the
over
white
here in the
one? Okay.
windowsill.
Okay. Our little thread painting session here. Almost done.
There you go.
Go to 4. Give it a
Okay.
little more color.
And it's the blue that matches the light,
Yes.
not the dark. Okay.
So it looks like that we cut it away.
Oh, right. Hello.
But
That
we
makes
did.
sense.
Okay. And I made my zigzag just a little bit bigger, so it'll be a little bolder.
Yeah, because that space was
Yeah.
like a good 1/8 or more of an inch. 2/8. Is she happy where she is?
Yeah.
Because this was all loose, right?
Huh?
The the machine was loose on that circle, so was it in a good place?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if we should append it or,
Yeah.
okay. It's sitting nice. Thank you. Gwenny couldn't find. She could find some fireworks. Thanks, all. Yo, Patty G. Thanks, Sylvia. Thanks, Laurelyn. Oh, now you went skinnier,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you get to do the circle. The controller on the neck, the body. And we have the pressure foot at 1, so Lois can really make her way around it. And I think you can see, oh yeah, it's in the screen, that she stops it with the needle down on the right,
On the outside.
on the outside, so that it won't leave a gap. That's definitely an applique fundamental. Thank you, Laura Lynn. What? Oh, fabulous gift. Definitely. Can't wait to see it. Okay. Okay, big controller knob is done.
Let's go skinnier. See if we can do this inside.
Ooh. Test of artistry. Skinny loop.
You have to set this one every time. Probably not very circular,
Well,
but close. When you ride it by it at 75 miles an hour on a galloping horse.
Now we have to have horses.
We have to what?
have
Now we have to
horses.
have horses.
Yeah.
And those would be some fast horses at 75 miles an hour.
Exactly.
Bam.
Okay, one more. Let's do this one up
Okay,
here.
got the second hoop done, and now the third. Oh, that one came out good, I think. What I'm
Better.
seeing on the screen,
Better.
yeah, looks real
It's a
nice.
little more rounded than
Yes.
the other one. Okey-doke. Back up. Yep.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
Okey-doke.
Now it's done.
Lovely. Okay.
Now it's done.
That is amazing.
Awesome.
Give it a haircut.
Oh, haircut? Yep.
Yeah,
And
just
give
so
it-
if, you know,
give it a little
later,
trim.
I don't want
Yep.
those guys standing out like little black veins. Okay, so the process of the next one, do we have to handle it differently since we did?
Yeah, we gotta work on that one. A little prepping here and there.
But the order, like how we started it today,
It was
different.
different, yeah.
Yeah, so,
So, yep. Kinda got ahead of ourselves yesterday.
well, I didn't, but then later, after we went through our experience with setting it up, you, I think, developed a different philosophy
Yeah,
of attack.
a different order of
Yeah,
the process.
yeah.
This worked much better,
Yep.
because we were having trouble trying to line up the letters and stuff.
Okay, you're good. Golden.
Look it open.
All right, what are we doing? Folding it up? Hang it up?
I don't know. What does Kent want to do?
Ken, what do you want to do? Flag one, done. Oh, you know what we need to do? Sign it. No.
No, just hold it for now and we'll
Okay,
get the other one done.
Okay.
it'll be right here.
Let's see.
So we have various portions of it completed, right?
Yeah. So I think our problem was that we need to, this is our backing.
Yeah.
We needed to sew the blue down.
Before we get to the
put
letters?
this- Yeah, before, we already did, remember we were
Yeah.
having trouble lining up. So I think if we,
Unpin this?
yeah, we'll take that off and
Okay.
then we'll sew the blue down
Okay.
to the white and trim that away.
So that's like they still need the board for the next one, so, and they've partially done this one, so it's,
We just were having trouble getting the spacing between.
Yeah, cause,
the-
yeah. So if we take this off, I do that outside ring like we did that one, the first one. Second one, first one?
Yeah.
First one, second
the
one.
first, second one.
Yeah.
First one in stream, but our first one in experience.
There you go. Okay, are we ready to draw? How about I give you 30 more seconds?
You want to enter the giveaway, exclamation flags with an S. More than one.
Exclamation flags. There you go.
Okay.
With an S, Tracy.
Yep. There you go.
Want me to hold it up to see if it's straight in the back?
No, so just get this tape off of here.
This tape, hang on.
I think I need to
Okay,
go with this bottom.
everybody's in the pool for the draw. I'm going to close it now. Entries are closed, and we're going to pick a winner. Pauline Frew.
Yay, Pauline.
Hopefully she's in the chat.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hopefully you're in the chat, Pauline.
Pauline.
I mean, we did just open it, so I'm hoping she's still there.
There's some gathering up here a little bit. We're gonna, oh, no, I can smooth it out, I think.
Shut the front door.
What?
No, well that's
Is that what she said?
Yes, it is you.
Headed to the parts
did
store
it.
to get stuff for
So,
Joe's truck. They'll be back
Please,
later.
Pauline,
Bye.
go
Bye,
to this
Deanna.
URL
Love you.
and fill out the form, and you will get your package, whatever Laurelyn figures out it is.
I'm gonna trim this off so I can see. Open shut.
they're doing right now is pinning the circle so that they can do the circle all the way around the outside.
Yeah.
I got this process down. I know how to do it now. I know how to
I'm
watch somebody
pinning
else
this
do it.
one, correct? I'm pinning this one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, go ahead and do this one,
Okay.
Thanks, Pauline.
because then that will get cut away. This one
Which
I'm
did
pretty
you
sure
ask me
was
to do?
down. This one was down lower. I think that was on the inside.
Trim. So pin here.
Yeah,
Okay.
because then that'll get trimmed away.
Yes.
Hold on, let me look at it. Hold on, I might change my mind here. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, do the outside,
Got it.
because I said then that was going to show.
And I was saying how I can get a washcloth and some soap, laundry soap, and jolly well figure out a way to work it off. Okay. Get her done. Now, do you want to spin it so we can pin that side?
Yep.
Well, if we don't finish it, Tess, that's fine. You're going to be here for a couple more days, so we can keep them working.
Oh, really?
Crack that whip.
No, that's why we're here.
Or is this dream to be continued tomorrow? You never know. Who knows what will happen? Have a good sleep, Sylvia.
Bye, Sylvia.
Bye, Sylvia.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us.
So what were the marking pencils you used for this project? Is it a special pencil type?
It is, I'll go to the machine. They are, we ripped off the top front, but where's the machine?
You gotta hit the sewing machine button.
Okay.
Oh, there, he's got it. Okay.
Okay. H.A. Kidd.
Kidd.
Yeah. That's on the back. And there's the UPC symbol. 3085020. www.hakidd.com.
They called them crayon
Yeah,
pencils.
they did. They and it's some part of Gutermann. And the front looked like this, and the top did say fabric crayons. And they work very nicely, and they have that paper string pull down sharpening effect that doesn't require a sharpener. Kind of nice. Like my dad's old shop pencils.
You got a red, a white, and a black.
Yeah. My dad taught machine shop, and I'll swear the machine marking pencils were like that.
Mm-hmm.
Drafting pencils.
Okay.
Feeling it? Are we doing okay?
I think so. Gonna
They
switch
look
back.
like the old grease pencils.
Yes, that's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
I kept wanting to say wax, and I knew wax wasn't
Yeah.
it, but grease pencils. Yeah.
Yep.
back to the darker blue.
Oh, dark blue?
Yeah.
And then your width on your zigzag, is it back to where it should be?
Yeah, I'll do the bigger 3.5.
Okay. How's your bobbin?
She's good. How's yours?
Oh, good. Hey, watch it.
Kind of a personal question.
Personal question. How's your bobbin?
How's your bobbin doing?
How you doing over there, Marcus? Ooh, I see some stuff together.
Yeah. I've managed to get the top horn segment here
Nice.
all together. And I'm kind of working on this segment.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Where these two horns kind of join together lower.
Very good. Lois is getting her bobbin thread up. She's got her needle threaded and ready to rock.
Donna says, hi Marcus, I just got back on neat puzzle.
Yeah, it's a
Nice.
very nice dragon head puzzle.
How many pieces? As many as it takes to finish.
Yeah,
Would you say what,
plus or minus a few.
100? 200? What is that?
I'd say 200, 250, maybe?
Oh, right, a 250.
Maybe?
It
Yeah.
doesn't count, it doesn't go by count, it goes by
Size.
Okay.
Yeah. It just has a size marker of L,
Okay.
so large. But yeah, my piece count is just a blind guess.
Do you want to work on this? I need like a 5-minute break.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can definitely. All right, here we go. Gotta make sure I'm getting the needle entered to the right, as Lois was doing. Yesterday when I was doing the letters, I was just kind of centering it, and I don't know, I needed more practice with that. This Janoni works very smoothly, I must say. 2 lines over here. You okay over there, Ken?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Not falling back asleep?
No.
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 How are you, Sophie? Pardon me?
Aaron's leaving.
Yep. Have a good evening, Bernadette.
Thank you, Bernadette. Uh-oh.
Stab you. How you doing?
Pretty good. It's slippery for sure.
Bye, Aaron. She's probably left already. She's probably gone.
Text her.
Yeah. Luckily, I turned my phone off. Finally made it into my sewing room. Sure nice to see you improving.
I think she means Lauren.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Not talking
Or-
about Allison sewing.
Yeah.
Allison being actually satisfied. I can guarantee it. I might have done something.
My phone was in my pocket and it was not being used. Nor was I, as Lois mentioned, in a UPS store. So calm down.
I'll never forget that day because I know I said she's in the UPS store. I said she slipped her phone into her pocket.
With my finger touching something.
Something.
Yeah. We had to get something notarized with my son. I don't remember what part of his paperwork it
Bye,
was.
Kathy Claus.
Bye, Kathy.
Bye, Kathy.
Bye, Kathy.
goes. I'm gonna follow this solid one. You've got a line up here and a line here with you pinning here.
The outside one. Mm-hmm.
To do the outside one,
Yeah.
what about up here?
The inside one.
So I need to find a way to get out there.
You will when you get down
Oh,
here.
down here?
Yeah.
Okay. Right there. I need to head down to it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny, Cecil. I was going to ask what that was.
Yeah, I was too. I don't even know how to. Kuka? What's a
Yeah.
kuka?
Exactly.
Kappa.
Probably one of those crazy animals in Australia. Get you.
Well, you never know what comes out of Australia. I mean,
Oh, I know.
Vegemite, Marmite, all that stuff.
Yep. All that crazy stuff.
Okay, now I work back here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that'll give us our room that we need for the bottom
Okay.
letters. That, and I'm sure they're frozen too. It's cold in Australia. There's
Your cold or my cold?
her cold.
Her cold. She's going into winter.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I
June 1st is the first day of winter for her.
It's June 20th.
And she said it's already been, she had frost and,
We had frost last week.
didn't you?
Like, actually, no. We had frost this week.
Oh, did you
On
really?
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we had frost
Oh, yeah?
every morning.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Heater's been on all night. Well, the heater was on in here.
Well, that's
yesterday.
true. Yesterday.
We're going into winter. We're going into summer. So
Yeah.
You remember when spring existed?
So how
Yeah.
many?
I don't.
How many degrees, Sasla, is it right now?
Cold?
She says her heater's been on all night.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
Makes me want to pull my phone out and look up the temperature and cool.
Yeah, your phone's never right, so
Oh, okay. Oh.
I don't know where mine is.
You don't know where your phone went.
I don't know where my phone is.
Sassalet says it's currently 2 degrees Celsius.
Really?
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's
Chilly Willy.
it's chilly, but it's
Yeah.
not cold yet. Until it hits 0 and gets into the negatives,
Into the negatives, yeah.
then it's cold. So it's getting cold. Nice. See, it's getting warmer.
Getting there.
I've said this many times, Cecil. 25 Canadians start to melt. So if we hit 45, we're just puddles of goo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everything shuts down. Nobody
Pretty much.
moves.
Everybody stops working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to be productive when you're a puddle.
Between 16 and 20 degrees is about the comfort zone as
Yeah.
far as I'm concerned.
If you received a box with all the items you have lost, what would you be most excited to see?
That's a
My
thing.
mother.
Oh, mine too.
You know, I didn't really consider people would be in the box since she said
Not really an
items.
item.
I know.
Well, maybe she was in her day.
She was.
There you go.
Well, sometimes couples are referred to as an item, so maybe you could get couples in the box.
Karen has puddles.
My mind.
My mind.
Good answer.
Oh. Sassler never gets excited about boxes arriving. Yeah, right.
Not at all.
Not at all. 3 weeks ago, Karen Little still had snow.
Wow.
We didn't have a spring at all. Betty said it's 87 in Texas right now.
I got a bit of wind and sunburn today.
Did you
Just from
really?
the time that we were
Are you
out there.
serious?
Yeah.
Oh my
What was
gosh.
that? What'd
I
you
got
say?
wind and sunburn today.
Windburned and sunburned on the top
from
of his
the,
head just
hour and
from
a half I was
Wow.
outside.
that little bit he was outside. Yeah, it doesn't take long.
I can feel it.
Oh yeah.
It happens.
Ellie said she didn't lose it, it was taken from her. Her brother refuses to give it back. It's her
Oh.
baby book
Yes.
with photos that her father took and wrote small stories underneath each one.
I want my waffle maker.
You want your waffle maker? You lost your waffle maker?
Yeah, it's in a box somewhere. We can't find it.
And you still can't find it?
No.
Oh no.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, Sally's gonna call him. So give me his number.
There you go.
Okay.
I didn't undo it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have to move it up. Okay.
I will be back.
Now we're gonna put up on the wall.
We got trim the blue way.
We're gonna trim the blue away.
Okay.
Okay. I think I put the scissors over there. Or did I?
I got one pair. You got another
The
pair?
little pair?
They still on the table?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yep, they're not over here. Did I put them on the side of the sewing machine? I think.
Oh, here they are, way
Yeah.
over.
Okay, here we go. How many flags for the band, if you had 75 to make, would you try to pound out in a day?
I think I could do. Oh gosh, I don't remember.
3 or 4?
No, I could get more than that done.
Really?
Yeah, because I'd cut all of the pieces first,
Uh-huh.
and then it would be assembly line, and I'd do like 5 at a time, and I could get like 2 or 3 sets done
Oh, wow.
if I just sat and did that.
Plugged away at it.
Yep. but that was more, it was an applique. It was more putting pieces together.
Yes.
So you almost did like a French seam.
Uh-huh.
So you sewed the wrong sides together and then you would fold it under,
Yes.
lay it flat, and sew it down again.
Oh, wow.
That way when they were whipping around, they didn't come apart.
Sure. They were in, the edges were inside.
Yeah. If I had a nice, decent curved line or a straight line.
Yes.
Sometimes I did have to applique them, and you always had that risk of them coming apart.
Sure.
So I definitely used a wider zigzag
Mm-hmm.
on them.
I'm gonna break the rule and go behind the table. That's okay. I don't see myself up there going.
No, you don't.
I'm going down the alley the wrong way. Yes, I am. I'm getting in there. You want to turn it?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, because I'm getting over there.
Still got tape sticking.
How long was that sitting there?
Oh, that's all done.
Yep, this all
Excellent.
comes this way. There we go.
Okay.
Yep. And then back up on the board.
Here we go now. This goes up for us to match the big dark circle, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And we also,
Come a new one.
we have to match these guys.
And not so much. They're on there, they're not coming off.
Oh, right.
So.
It is what it is.
Yep, it is what it is.
Okay.
Alright, I'm about there.
I'm,
Oh, that's perfect.
is it?
Yep. Now we just gotta hope.
How about the bottom?
That's what I'm going to check.
Okay.
Yeah, we are right on the money. Love it.
Where'd my pen drop?
Where? Oh, you've got the quote shop underneath there. Okay.
Oh, okay. Right, cheer. We're doing this first or we do this first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do this first. All right. So.
up just about 1/4 of an inch. Should I drop it? No, leave it alone. Okay. Want me to go under and see if the P is matching up? Sort of. The P is right here.
That's the bottom of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just want like a part of the oval or something that I can really say that is that. So I'll go do this one.
Okay, because my reference line for the
Yeah.
outside of the curve is right on over here.
Okay. So I am right there. I'm gonna put it right. It's not over as far as it should be.
That's okay. I think it'll be all right.
So,
Oh, I might have had it pulled, sorry.
okay.
Yeah, you gotta pull it, this is loose.
Oh,
So
okay.
go farther, yep.
Great. I think that's gonna be about right. Let me see. Just up too high. Drop it down like right there.
Good?
Bend it. Yeah. So go ahead and pin it in
Mm-hmm.
appropriately
Yep.
without the paper.
We'll put in a few more and then we'll take it down and pin it on the.
Half an hour till the next one.
Woohoo!
All right.
What?
What?
That's tremendous.
Tremendous.
Half an hour until the next meal. Beautiful.
Yep, and Laura Lynn's gonna come out, spend some time out here.
Awesome. Happy sauce. There you go. Oh. Get it down. Did I? Oh, I didn't even notice those.
Mm-hmm.
They're good.
Yep,
Okay.
I told you.
When we had it on the window, Lois drew registration lines on the side so we'd know sort of the angle was appropriate. Check ourselves.
You did, Donna.
Uh-oh, what did Donna do? Yes. The windows are both open, or all three are open,
And the door's open.
and the door's open, so yeah.
Change to black.
Okie dokie.
Spin another one because I know I don't have enough bobbin.
It's gonna get you.
Yeah.
Let's talk about your bobbin. Okie dokie. Is
Now what we need to do is make sure that we have the white, I can't remember, can I?
Up.
We have the white for behind the big oval
okay.
for the sewing machine.
I have this big old thing.
See if that'll go the length of the oval up here on the paper. No,
Yes. The length of the whole over, the inner oval.
the inner oval,
Yes,
the
it
light
does.
blue.
It does.
It does cover it?
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
perfect.
but I need an ironing board.
You need the iron?
Yeah.
The iron's down here and the board is right there.
Leaning up against wall.
Here, this side,
This
Allison, leaning up against Walt.
Oh, Walt,
With the
very good.
polka
Thank
dots?
you, yes. May I use that outlet?
We can try. If the string goes down, we know why.
Okay.
You probably, yeah.
Is there a different one I should use? Because are both of those plugged into these, right?
Yeah, everything's plugged into everything right now.
Do you have a strip I should use?
Yeah, the one that's up there. But that's not gonna help you.
Yeah, it will.
No, it's not, the cord's not long enough, is it?
I think it is. Just a few 2 bags of treats, so no big work.
I have to come up with a new SAS saying. Of course I'm
Is it
okay
on?
with the iron.
Who said you're not?
Lori asked to see whether I was okay with the iron. And then Sass says, "Oh my God, it's an iron." Is that what it is?
Is it on?
Yes.
I don't know, Marcus. Is it on?
Hey, I was just trying to make sure.
Mars is like, don't get me involved in this.
They're
I'm just doing a
tricky
puzzle.
machines, you know.
I don't know whether you guys remember, but when we set up the stream, and I was actually using the iron.
Yeah.
Marcus didn't realize it was just plug it in and it worked.
Oh, okay.
I thought it had non-switch.
Oh, it does, right here, in the middle.
Ah.
I can turn it off if I just turn this all the way
To
to
zero.
nothing.
Yeah,
It's
it just
on.
wasn't set
It
to
says
0, so I was
min.
confused.
So-
yeah, but it is still
Electric-
It
yeah,
still is on.
Because it says minimum.
It still has temperature, but not much. But he took a while to try and figure out
How to turn on an already on iron.
Wait,
Not my brightest moment. Not my darkest either. But that's a story for another time.
okay.
When
So what
I'm
are you comparing it to, Mark? No.
sneaky.
It's okay. All right, it's flat.
Is it?
That's enough.
Wrinkle.
It has wrinkles, but so does the other
Yeah,
parts.
you're not gonna-
But yeah,
And it'll
it's
be fine 'cause
pretty
you won't see it.
embedded in there from being in the middle of the roll for all that time. But at least it's not all the crunch feel that I had before. That's fine.
Everybody's working. Nobody's talking.
Okay. And this is for going behind simply the sewing machine, right?
To do the big blue oval. Because we've already stitched the sewing machine.
Oh, shoot. It was just gonna be good for,
Yeah, the center.
The
center.
blue oval. This blue.
Oh, okay.
This one.
I always think of this as
It's getting late.
No, dark blue. Okay.
No, it's really not.
I know.
Still got hourglass.
I know. We still got a while to go.
I just misunderstood. Okay. So it's right here. Do not cut that.
Okay.
What letter are you on, Miss Lowe's?
You
Yay.
in quilt. Just the second one.
How's it going, Marcus?
Oh, it's going quite well. I've tried to put all of the pieces that I have a rough idea where they go together. I've managed to connect this horn structure up here.
Thank you, Suzanne.
Thanks for joining us.
Well, thank you for joining us, Suzanne. I've started to do one of the tendrils that's coming down the center. Made some progress with that. I've got more of this bottom left-hand corner done. Just kind of bouncing around, seeing what fits.
Bright blue for university. Somebody died, their son dyed their hair bright blue for university.
Oh goodness.
Karen Littles. Yeah, I was dyeing my hair until I was a grandma, and then I decided to be full-time grandma. Yeah. Kids at school thought I'd lost my mind, and because I got it cut like a magazine cover that I saw of Michelle Williams with a pixie cut, and I took it to my hair cutter and said, just do this. I'm just gonna grow this out. I'm tired of dyeing it. It's just a lot to keep up every, 3 weeks to a month. I'm tired of this. And it's getting expensive. So, and then my daughter, Mom, you know you can just do chemical whatever. And I go, no, it's fine. You can remove it. And then her wedding was coming along.
Oh.
So it's pretty short in her wedding pictures. The grass is always greener.
Yeah.
When it's long, you want it short. When it's short, you want it long. When it's straight, you want it curly or wavy.
Yep.
Portuguese knitting class. What do you suppose is different about Portuguese knitting?
I don't know.
Is it like mariner knots?
Good question. It's a flicking technique.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
It's
up and
done
over.
with a yarn tensioned through a pin in your shirt. Never heard of it.
Mm-mm.
That one I'll have to look
That's
up. That
neat.
sounds interesting.
I've heard like if you're left-handed or right-handed, and your mother teaches you, if she's I think 11, they do this little flip over with the yarn over funny. That's different than just the way just the regular old knitting goes, and it adds interesting texture.
Excuse me. Midtime. Can't get it open.
Looking good. That queue looks really good.
Okay.
So you are on the I.
Maybe you.
Oh, the U still. The nice thing is we've got the other machine down and cut out, correct?
Yep. Yeah, it's hanging. The oval is already drawn on it.
Okay.
So all we have to do is trim these and pin that on and
Yeah.
sew it, and we're done.
Mom and Pop is sewn. She's
gotta trim it.
currently doing quilt shop. I have to get those cut out. And then we'll put the center down, right?
Yep. And it's done.
And we're at 9 hours right now.
Yeah.
So she's 3 hours left, right?
To go?
Yep.
3 hours.
Almost there. Got a bit of a lunch break too, so or
Sound
dinner break.
dinner break. Supper break. As Mike would want me to say.
No.
Right?
Something. I can't
Supper.
keep that
He
up.
corrects me.
Supper, dinner.
Supper is what they would like give to students at school as they left at 3 o'clock. It was donated food every day, sandwiches and stuff, apple to take home, especially for kids who may have the need to get a little snack after school. Like this, my theater kids, if we had rehearsal, they'd always jam over there if it was Uncrustable Day. Oh, gee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So that says dinner.
I'm okay with either.
I just want the food.
Yeah. Call it what you want.
Call it what you want.
Exactly.
Just don't call me late.
Bingo. Good one.
Yours is to call it morning food, midday food, night food, directly translated.
Okay.
Just call it food.
Just food. Oh, she said look it up on YouTube. It's easy and fun to learn to do.
Okay, I'll have to.
Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Oh, okay. So I like Pat Strawhouse's explanation. For her, it was dinner on Sundays, and when we had company or going out for a meal, it's supper for the rest of the time. Yeah,
okay.
and I know when we asked why they were calling it supper, serving it at 3 or 4 o'clock, you know, right after school, that was, yeah, supper. And then a dinner is more considered, I guess, like a sit-down, shared experience with
Okay.
people. Yeah. Supper's not a snack necessarily. Supper's your night food, but it could be earlier in the afternoon, I think. You know how some people eat a really good lunch or big
Right.
breakfast?
Uh-huh.
Supper's the not such a big meal because you're going to be going to sleep.
Right.
It's more of a farm, I think, saying.
Oh, okay.
It's okay when he says that. You can just say, keep it up, and you'll be making it from now on.
You mean supper?
Or dinner,
Oh, goodness.
whichever.
Yeah. Where's Mike there? That's what he says too. You mean supper?
Supper, dinner, food.
Sustenance.
Yeah. To have a dinner is to have like an event, like Pat Strawhouse was saying, like a gathering to share a meal with. And it's, I guess, more of a formal
Yeah.
sitting, where suppers grab a bite to eat in the later afternoon when you've come in from wherever you need sustenance.
We getting there, we getting there.
You are. Have your ears popped?
No,
No.
probably, 3 weeks from now. Knowing me.
Yeah, my folks used supper and dinner interchangeably. Yeah. Yep, debt-free quilter, I've heard that. That's good. Eat breakfast like a king, lunch like a queen, and dinner like a pauper. Dinner is or supper is a meal after 5 o'clock.
Bird food, Linda.
Heels. It's the heel of the bread.
Yeah, we call it the heel. If you can have breakfast for dinner, I guess supper is whenever you want it. Besides, I work a swing shift. Yeah, like 2 to 10:30, or 2:30 to 11. That's the swing shift I would work back in the day.
Back up.
Welcome back, Practically Creative.
Glad it didn't take so long.
What's that?
Practically Creative. She was back.
Oh,
She thought whatever she was off to do would take longer. The ends of the bread, they call them toppers, Tracy Provis says.
okay.
It's a precursor loaf and knobbers for the loaf that you cut yourself.
I usually just call them mine.
You call them yours, yeah. I like to have the heel. I toast it and that's what I do, like the avocado toast on,
Oh,
or
yeah.
the tuna, if there's leftover tuna and I just want some on toast. I love to have a heel because it won't fall apart on me.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Teresa McFadden's mom said the butt end.
The butt, yeah.
Onto the T.
Yeah.
So she currently has the QUIL done. We're on the T. Keep on. The S is the hardest one. Oh, tuna and egg sandwich, yes. It does sound good for dinner. I remember hearing on the radio that, like, Star-Kissed and Chicken of the Sea, tuna canned brands were, and this was, gosh, in the earlier 2000s, were selling, like, almost only 30% or in the 20s of what they sold during the height of their cannery activity, where in the 50s and 60s they just sold tuna in cans like hotcakes. And I guess it was just post-boomers, millennials do not eat canned tuna things. And my daughter was like, that's not true. We eat that. But I guess it's what you're used to. And then when I posted that, and some of my students saw it back in the day, said, yeah, I would only use leftover tuna, fresh fish in a bowl to create a fish salad, like a tuna salad. Really? You guys use canned tuna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
You guys?
All
Yeah.
the time.
it's one of my favorites.
Anyway, but they're down under 30% of what they used to be.
Wow.
Well, they keep making the cans smaller, so
Yeah.
True.
no wonder they're down 30%. People
Right.
are like,
Stop that noise. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Anymore, you can't even get 2 sandwiches out of a can of tuna anymore.
Oh, I-
Unless you add a bunch of stuff, to it.
And then what do you add? Celery, apple,
Celery, onion.
onion, green onion.
Yeah.
My daughter-in-law taught us the whole green apple thing,
Oh, never
which
heard
is
of that.
it's kind of good.
Is it really?
good.
With tuna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And chopped up pretty, a good ripe one. I mean, tart, hard one. It tastes so good. And I didn't think I was gonna like it,
Yeah.
but I really do. The one thing I didn't like was my aunt put it in a food processor with hard-boiled eggs.
Ooh.
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tuna mush.
Yeah. I didn't care for the flavor. I like both things, but not together.
Yeah.
And a lot of garlic salt. Like tuna is a hot dish. Tuna is really good in sushi rolls too.
Yes.
They're going into Cincinnati and getting local restaurant. Oh, and food trucks. Yummy. Yeah, there's areas in Los Angeles where if you're on the right food truck app, you can find out where all the food trucks are
Hanging
gathering.
out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and get a real smorgasbord of flavors.
Of yummies.
Yeah. And some people become like super fan followers of
Oh, yeah.
certain food trucks. Yeah, sushi you have to have fresh for sure. Very fresh. Spankin' fresh. Yeah, tuna melts are
Oh,
my
yeah, we were
absolute
talking about that,
favorite
yeah.
from working in a restaurant when I
Patty
was
melts?
younger.
Tuna melts.
Tuna melts and patty melts are absolute best. And I love patty melts on rye. Oh. Surprise, surprise.
Are you supervising out here? Are you supervising?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, tell me how to go down. Tell me what for. How you doing over here, bud?
Doing good.
Oh, wow, something.
I'm starting to wonder whether or not I have all the pieces.
Oh, hello.
But I think that is a part of every puzzle.
Yeah, I agree. Thanks. Hello.
Managed to put together a good chunk of the neck. Like right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I see that. I was literally just trying to figure where I was. See the little scaly bits there.
Mhm.
Very cool. Looking good. Dinner is on the table, ladies.
Oh, Laura Lynn.
There's buns toasted with provolone cheese on top. So you can either open face them with the pork on top or make the sandwich or whatever. There's chips
Wowza.
and pickles and all sorts of. Hopefully it's okay.
Beautiful.
I can't season it too much, so
No,
I'm sure
no.
it's gonna be a little
I
bland.
get that. It's
okay.
all right.
If you guys want to salt and pepper it, feel free.
Thank you.
I will not be offended
Kind.
if you
So
season
nice.
it.
All right, I'm gonna finish this S. And we'll
She
take
is
a
on
quick-
the S. She has so far done all the quilts.
Oh my gosh.
And we're on the S.
It looks so good.
And we'll just have that
look
to
good?
go.
It does. When you guys were showing it up on
Aw.
camera, I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks so awesome.
So we've got the machines done.
Mm-hmm.
This I'll have to spend a long time trimming out. That takes me a while.
Yeah,
And then
because it is nerve wracking.
it's tedious as she described it. And then I don't want to cut something wrong.
No,
So
I
yeah.
understand.
And then I get a pain in my neck just saying that. And then she's got
Take a
to
breath.
do the oval or center the machine, and then we do the oval, right?
Right. We don't have to center the machine. The machine's already on it. So we just have to
Center
center
the-
That
for the oval.
The
Right.
light greeny
Yeah.
part, or yeah.
that's what I mean. It's in the center of the oval
Yeah.
is the machine,
Yeah.
which will center on this guy.
Yep.
I didn't say that right.
It's okay. Words are hard after a long time.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you very much. Thank you. It's good to see you too, Rita. Hello, Tracy H.
Here, have a sit.
Tuna melt is my favorite sandwich. That's actually one of Munchkin's favorite sandwiches. It's like a tuna melt for sure.
Have a sit.
What you doing there, Lofi?
I'm not sure why, but the message from Teresa got blocked out. Probably because it was half capitals.
Ow. Oh, sorry.
Careful.
Okay.
Color in your
Thank you.
sheet,
Thank you.
tell it
Thank
off
you.
and see.
Yes. No. It's been and I've rested like most of the afternoon with my feet up on the bed and just chilled and watched and typed and tried to converse with people and
Yep. Did a good
and say,
job.
and say hi and try to partake in my own way, on the way like I can. So how much my your feet throbbing till I see how far I am. Oh, your feet. Oh, yeah. Make sure you're refreshing every now and again. I noticed my phone or my tablet and the TV were off, and I didn't know what was the real one, and it seemed like quite a gap too. Actually, it was like 5 or 6 or 7 seconds. So
Yeah, YouTube seems to be having a little bit of a hard time today.
yeah, you were having issues this morning too. I'm sure it's been a long day for the ladies. So
It's been okay.
That's
It's
all
been
right.
just
You're
fine.
getting there.
pink cheeks. Well, I was slaving away in the kitchen in front of a hot stove, like literally. I was broiling some cheese on some buns. So, and I do have a sweater on, and I am warm now.
Yeah.
So it's lovely outside. My goodness, I'll take it. The cows have disappeared. I don't know where they went. I think they might have wandered over here somewhere. They moved on. Has anyone ever tried something with French dressing sandwich? Tuna, okay. I don't know why the heart is there.
I have.
With-
I did not like it.
With
But
French,
I also don't like French dressing.
Yeah. I'm a bigger fan of the Catalina version of French dressing.
That's a sweeter version, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Without cream. It's more of a clear.
Okay, that's right.
It's still creamy consistency, but it's clear orange.
Right. Seeing you three in one picture makes me smile. Aw. That's nice. Hello, Cynthia. Hi, Sophia. Say hi. Say hi. There you go. Hey. Hey.
Hello, Scissor. Hello.
I cut that.
Kent said she was hot today.
Well, it's like she wasn't in the shot where I was, but she was just outside laying in the sun. It was like,
Were you
Yeah.
getting a suntan?
you working on your tan, girl?
Yep.
Working on your summer bod?
Her bikini on.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
Okay, we'll go take a quick break.
Okie dokie.
Okie
Take your time. You know, seriously, you guys have been working here like crazy. Betty dressing still best. Red French type. Betty
Yeah,
dressing.
it is. Yeah.
Betty dressing? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Rest up. Exactly. Exactly. They're gonna go and enjoy some dinner.
Thank you, Lauren.
I don't know, you're wel- Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you. How, I don't know how else to pay you back.
Go, Marcus.
Yeah, he's getting there. Careful.
Getting
Yeah,
that
careful.
down.
Careful.
Isn't that neat?
Once you get a few chunks together, you know, then it's.
Marcus, why don't you go get your dinner too?
You can if you want. Grab a plate from the cupboard, though. I only put 2 plates on the table.
I'll wait until it's our turn.
Okay.
Mayo and fresh tomato sandwiches. I'm looking forward to being able to eat tomato sandwiches again, for sure. I was out in the garden playing hide and seek with Amos. Very nice. He's such a cute dog, too. Tracy Provis has a cute dog. He's not very big. He's only about yay big, right? He's a little one.
It's
I
called
did-
food. We set food up for them. They go get the food. It's not the deodorant.
I did put some on. I was like, wait a second. I put some on. Italian cherry tomatoes. Nice and sweet. Yeah, fresh garden tomatoes for sure, Maze. For sure. Fresh right off the vine. He's only a little stinker. Yeah, definitely fresh tomatoes. I miss those. It has to do with the skin and the seeds, obviously. So, I'm assuming. We're coming to it. Rest up. My next turn to drive. We'll keep the stream on, but won't be. Oh, I missed it. Okay, well, no worries, Lee. You drive safe and take care, and big hugs. And thank you for hanging out with us today.
Thank you, Pat.
Thank you, Pat Strawhouse. Big hugs.
Yes, thank you very much.
We enjoyed your maple syrup last night with homemade French toast and bacon, and I served breakfast for dinner last night, and we had a fruit tray. So yeah, and I said this is syrup from your hood. Well, hello, Mr. Chris Notbush. How you doing? Big hugs. You came just in time. The ladies that were working here went to go have dinner, so I'm just hanging out during break time. So I'm. Oh, I thought I heard someone's phone. Weird. Okay. I don't know. It was very, very low. Very low. How's Emma doing? His daughter fractured her leg, and has a cast. So, and she picked really bright colors, orange and red, or I think, or something, or orange and pink, for this cast. And it was like, whoa. She's got some bold colors. I love it. Yeah, I made breakfast for dinner. Yeah, I love French toast. French toast is one of my favorites. So, and thick cut bacon, and then we had, like I said, had fruit tray, and then it was warm apple pie and ice cream for dessert. So, you know, I'm serving it up good here. You know, when people come to visit, you get 2 visitors, one from California and one from Florida, to come help you and your family with a 12-hour stream, and they're gonna do all the work. You know, you gotta feed them. She's doing great. She's crawling around on the floor like a horror character. I bet. Dragging the leg. It needs the cookie, mama. When does it come off? It's almost been 2 weeks, or is it 3 weeks? So, and then she might still have to have like maybe a bandage or something, or maybe it'll just come off completely. Here's open. 2 weeks from Thursday. So another bit. Yikes. Oh well. You get to keep it, and then it'll be like one day it'll like never fit her, and then they'll find a dolly. She'll find a dolly that it fits, and then she'll put it on her dolly, and it'll stay around. Unless it stinks, because some of them stink too. Depends on the cast. He said when they were bandaging her up, he was very curious of what, like the molecular structure of what they were using to make sure the cast goes. He was like very curious. What is happening here? I love that. Hello, Michelle, the quilter. How you doing? How you doing? It was really delicious. It was absolutely delicious. Yeah, I warmed up the apple pie. The girls came back out here and were working away in the shop, and then we had pie and ice cream, and we had 3 types of ice cream. So we had chocolate fudge, brownie, Oreo cookies and cream, and of course vanilla. And we chose the vanilla. The ladies, anyways. The boys. What did you have? Did you have vanilla, Marcus?
I had chocolate.
I had chocolate. Chocolate with the apple pie. Did you say that didn't really go really well together?
No.
It was okay? Okay.
The apple pie was okay, but the baked apple was not okay.
Oh, no. It needed to be peeled. So, hey, lesson learned. Now I know. Right? Learning this with this new diet. The subfloor is done. We just need to seal it. And that'll be done next weekend. So, because it takes a lot of time to cure. So, whatever's out of the shop is staying out of the shop for now, because it doesn't make sense to put it back in when, 3/4 of the fabric and bins and stuff are out. Is to move what's over there, like Walt, the long arm, over here behind the camera equipment, and get that whole floor all done as much as we can get, and then let that cure. It's got to cure for at least a week. If not, it says 2 weeks, but I'm thinking if we give it a week, it should be all right, not to get dented in by things. Move everything that we can over here, do either another section or do the other half, or either work it in 3 sections or just, and then, yeah. So it'll be a busy weekend that weekend. So, yeah, you may want to refresh there, Joanne. You seem to be a little bit behind. So, they leave on Wednesday, I think early afternoon. Because they got lots of, I think it's 2 planes home for Lois, and obviously 2 planes home for Allison. So they'll go from here, from Halifax to Toronto, and then Allison will head to LA, and Lois will head to Florida.
One's going to Montreal.
Oh, sorry, that's right. One's going to Toronto. I think Lois is going to Montreal. Yeah, that's right. Lois is going to Montreal. Dr. Pepper ice cream. Who makes that flavor? I have no idea. I didn't even know it was a thing. I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, because I finally got my appointment for my GI specialist, which was Wednesday, and then I thought, oh, that's the last day they're going to be here, and I have to go travel like at 12:30, go an hour and a half, but I'm going to give myself 2 hours just in case. I'm very nervous by this trip, but that's okay. I got to see the specialist, so. Bluebell makes it. Dr. Pepper. I'm not a big Dr. Pepper. I'm not a big soda poppy fan, but I don't mind a flattened ginger ale or a root beer every now and again. But since A&W Root Beer has offered like your pop to get turned into like a freezy or like a Slurpee sort of thing or slush, then yeah, I'm up for that for sure. Has anyone tried? Nope. But yeah, they are doing an amazing job for sure. Dr. Pepper's your favorite? It's brand new. I admit I bought a pint this morning when I went shopping, but had to let it refreeze when I got home.
Still more to come.
Yeah. Must be really popular there, that's for sure. Yeah, they've done an amazing job on this whole flag thing, that's for sure. Soda. Nice to see you. You are looking good. Thank you. I feel good. Yeah. I've kept busy today. Made lunch for everybody and made dinner for everybody. So, yep. I hear you. Dinner, supper. What is the verdict? Dinner or supper? What do you call it, and where are you from? I've always typed it out as dinner. I don't think I've ever called it supper. That definitely would be a sugary concoction with a Dr. Pepper ice cream and Dr. Pepper in a float. Yes, Miss Pauline Frew, one of our winners. Who was the other winner? I forgot. We had Pauline. We could do a winner chicken dinner while we're here.
Okay. Give me a second.
Sure. Hey, Mom or Pop, I have a question. Whose idea were those flags? It was Pop's idea. Yep, I'm just confirming. I wasn't in on the know, you know. I wasn't feeling well and was in my own little shell of cocoon of pain and just stayed there for a long period of time until I had some answers.
Sasla, you didn't read. There's 2 S's.
We have a speech impediment on the flag today, folks. Suffer and succotash. 2 S's there for the flags.
Joanne, you need the exclamation and 2 S's on flag.
Oh, Deborah Holman. Thank you, Deborah. I just couldn't remember. It's been a long day. I didn't get me napping. Oh, need another one there, Tracy Provis. Another S there, Jackie too. And Bays, another S. Kelly A says, can't hear you, Pop. So you gotta be louder. Project yourself. Need 2 S's, Mimi and Linda. Need some S's. There you go. That way, if you enter right away and then we do a draw within a couple minutes, it's pretty much guaranteed you're going to be here to claim your prize. So we don't have to keep calling out names. So reward the ones that are here in the moment. Right? So. Oh, need another S there, Miss Pat Remmenschneider. Pop's a sneaky devil. He can be there, Carrie. He certainly can be. But can't we all? Mm-hmm. And Zoe's got her bed in here, but she's laying on the floor. She's never had a chance to lay over in that spot of the floor before, so maybe she's just trying to get it all in while she can. Because she's been over there on the other side of the long arm, underneath the long arm, over there behind the other bookshelf or the unit.
You can fill out the form, Hallie, but it's not going to do you any good. Larry Clark, not a D, an S.
Yeah, all the devices will do the autocorrect. Yeah, make sure you're paying attention though, right? You gotta make sure. S. Yeah. Whatever I choose to send you, it's a surprise. When I get all the stuff back in the shop, and maybe we'll have a video chat, or we can talk on the phone, whatever you're comfortable with, or just via email, and you can maybe let me know if you're lacking a few things in your stash. You need some red fabric, or you know like a chicken pattern, or you would like some embroidery floss, or some batting, or a pillow, or fluff. I've got fluff. I got fluffs aplenty. So we can chat. We can chat about what you need, and we can make things happen. Hello there, Sister Lisa. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Kimmy Ma. Hello. So it's whatever I choose to send you, really. My chicken noodle soup turned out great. It was amazing, though. Even Kent said he liked it.
She made chicken noodle soup.
Oh, but your chicken noodle soup. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I inspired you to make it. So I think you like your surprise. I'm doing much better there, Kimmy.
Yes, Mike, we can arrange that.
Yeah, but I'm not taking any blame or nothing for that one. I will just literally pop it in the mail with her bag, because I have her bag here too that she won. So I still have to mail her. So I would do it though. Even though I would be in the naughty corner for a very, very, very long time.
That's
feeble.
Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry you had to work today too. One of us has to win the lotto so we can, make that thing, work not happen. Unless this is what you want to do, right? But I'm feeling much better. Much, much, much better. Yep. All in all good. I got my GI specialist on Wednesday, so I'm looking forward to talking to him and getting some answers and figuring out the next steps of living with Crohn's disease and dealing with the repercussions of surgery and stuff like that, or, whatever. So, you'll take whatever you send me. Pepsi makes it? Oh, you're talking about Dr. Pepper? Yeah, exactly. Better win on your own so you get to choose. It will never arrive. You just never know. We make things happen around here. All right, we ready? Okay, go ahead.
Do you want to give everybody 30 seconds? Or?
All right, you got 30 more seconds to type in exclamation flags with 2 S's. Okay? 30 more seconds. Dr. Pepper, it seems to be lots of people's favorite. See, and I'm either Canada Dry flattened or like a slushy root beer. Desperate times, desperate measures, a Sprite. Yeah, that's about it. Dr. Pepper, no. What's your preferred? I think it's Pepsi for Pat Remmenschneider, pretty sure. There you go, Katie. There you go, Katie. Katie. Or Cat E, I guess so. Pepsi Max. Oh, maybe it was you. I was thinking that was the Pepsi. So, it's awesome. There you go. There you go, Barbara Jean. Flag. There you go, sister. Oh, Diet Coke. Okay, so that's right. It's Diet Coke. I should have remembered that because it was the one I used to drink a long, long time ago. Until I had the one on my honeymoon and I never had Diet Coke again. It changed me. It just couldn't. I'm like, nope, that is the worst Diet Coke I've ever had in my life. And when you were there, we were there for a week. We were only gone for a week. That's right. And it was like, nope. And I never had another one since. Diet Coke only, right. No, I don't think so.
Okay, it's closed.
Okay, it's closed. All right. Winner, chicken dinner. Sierra Mist. What is that, Sierra Mist?
Karen Little.
Karen Little has won the surprise giveaway. And since she just said no Pepsi, but she does have to say something in chat after that, Miss Karen Little. I think Boo Boo and filled out the form. Yeah, I think I did. Like I had one. There she is. I'm here, she says. Sure wasn't the rum in it. I didn't know. I didn't drink on the. If it would anything, it was like a fruity drink, like strawberry margarita or something like that. I didn't drink any pops with booze at that point in time. So, congratulations! Make sure you fill out the form. Like Sprite with Sierra Mist is like Sprite but with real sugar. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Is now starry? What do you mean by starry there, Mike? Excuse me, pardon me. Cherry Pepsi Max. I've been watching a streamer on Twitch. Well, 2 of them. They're just traveling across countries. One's biking, did Spain and Portugal, and now is in the UK. And then there's another one that is biking up from Amsterdam at the moment all the way to the northern part of Norway. So, and they're all pedal biking, right? So, and they'll pick up beverages along the way. There's like a mango Pepsi. I was like, oh, that's interesting. There's mango Pepsi. There was something else, another Pepsi of a flavor, cherry lime or something. I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, so I didn't know all these flavors existed. Especially all over the place, right? So. Oh, so Dr. Pepper was Bluebell, so not so. Oh, this, so they must make the ice cream then too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe someone in chat already confirmed that.
Yeah. Well, Barbara Jean has just been talking about it now too. Raspberry Pepsi too. Maybe it was the raspberry Pepsi or something. Mango, yeah. I don't know. I've never been a Pepsi fan, so.
Mr. Speedworks.
Well, hello, Mr. Speedworks. It's good to see you, buddy. How's my handsome UK friend? How you doing, bud? I'm feeling much better. When you get a meter, now we're gonna say this is a meter, from here to here, of bad intestine removed from your body. So I'm shorter now by a meter. You feel a whole lot better.
You barely had a meter to lose.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot to lose. I am feeling a heck of a lot better, for sure, definitely. I'm not sitting in the corner of the couch, all curled up with the quilt over top of me, whining. Because that's what I did for like 3 months, till they could figure out what was wrong with me. Well, until something burst, so I had to go emergency surgery, and then they figured out what was wrong with me. So I'm doing really good. And I've gotten back more color and energy. Yeah, even just in the past few days, you know. So yeah. And I'm sure it's, you know, it's the ladies being here and just feeling better about a few things and having a few different meds that have, you know, come in to help me, you know, not as in medication like from doctor wise, but just, you know, over the counter stuff to make things just a little bit easier, have really improved things. So yeah. Very much so. How was the graduation? Exactly. Hello, Taylor. How's Portage today? Well, actually, you and my sister Lisa are not very far from each other. So, because she's in Winnipeg. I'm good, thanks. Just finished watching a BBC series that was in Canada. Oh, yeah, what was it about? Do tell. Took a box of Kleenex with you? Oh, yeah, you must have. Because it was your grandson's graduation, wasn't it?
Thank you, Karen.
Okay, thank you for the note of a different address, too, just in case. So, thank you. Did you, if I have to water tea anytime? I've kind of, since the Crohn's diagnosis, really, I picked up another tea, was just chamomile tea, which is no caffeine. Obviously, it's very light in flavor, and it's like a soothing tea. So if I wanted another tea during the day, because I usually have my Earl Grey in the morning, I still like my Earl Grey. I went without it for so long that, I'll whatever the consequences are, I'll suffer if it bothers me, but it hasn't yet. So at least that I know of, it hasn't bothered me yet, right? So but yeah, the chamomile tea is quite nice too. So it's nice to have that in the afternoon when I want a tea. Race across the world, Vancouver to St. John's. Ah, sweet. Okay. On cars, like in cars, or like bicycling or what have you. CAT scan next Friday. Took 3 months to book it. They, like, when I call my Dr. O'Sullivan, the specialist or the surgeon who performed the surgery on me, they say in their voicemail message, like, obviously, leave blah 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 blah, but to book a non-emergency scope, whether it's a colonoscopy or the other scope, is 18 to 28 months. That's how long for a non-emergency. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So you really have to be suffering. If they just want it as in a routine examination of things, holy moly. Caffeine-free Earl Grey. Is there such a thing? I didn't think there was. So for many things, yeah, exactly. It helps with a little upset tummy too, as well. They're Karen Little. So, hi from Texas, here for my grandson. Here for my grandson's graduation. Lots of grandson graduations there. Glad I got to see you. Oh, by any means except flying. Oh wow. So just any way how you get there, right? That's kind of cool. Very cool. Bigelow? Okay, I'll look. I'll look. Yeah, because I was a little worried about that. You know, because it says like, you know, try and stay away from caffeine, no coffee, no. So, but I thought, I know Earl Grey doesn't have a huge amount on the caffeine scale, right? So, but it doesn't seem to bother me, like I said. And some things do bother certain people when it comes to Crohn's disease, like some dairy bothers people, some, you know, or whatever. But so we're just kind of finding it out. I like Lady Grey. Yeah, that's usually in a blue box. Yeah, I've had that before. But I still prefer Earl. But when in a pinch, Lady Grey's not that bad. So. Herbal teas are all caffeine free. They make caffeine. Oh, yeah, okay, thanks. I've said before. More energy and even more color than this morning. Oh, very nice. Well, that's good. That's good.
They mean you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it means I put my feet up this afternoon and rested like I was supposed to.
Is that what happened?
I listened.
I don't believe it.
What?
Where are you?
What
Where
happened?
Going with my mother.
Really? Really? Oh, okay. Thanks, Mace. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Vanilla gray as well as regular. Oh, okay. All right, the ladies, you're back. How was dinner?
Oh,
Was it-
amazing.
Is it
Amazing.
acceptable? Yeah. Did you make little sandwiches or did you open face them?
Oh, we made sandwiches.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if you're.
Squished it down.
Did you?
Bit of my crawl.
Oh my gosh, those buns were amazing.
They were pretty good, yeah. And then I split them, and then put provolone cheese on top, and then grilled them under the.
Yep.
Made them all nice and.
I enjoyed a couple pickles.
Good.
And
Oh,
a piece
yeah.
of each piece of fruit.
Good, yeah. Good.
And some
Chippies.
Doritos.
Good, good. Yeah, you open them up if you wanted to try something different. So I will give you back your chair. The boys and I are gonna go and eat dinner, and then I guess you'll see the boys later. So, and I'll see you guys probably towards the end. So,
All right.
thanks
Sounds
for
good.
for humoring me, people, listening to me. Love you, and we'll see you soon.
Have a good dinner.
I hope we will.
Lois? Oh, yeah, those pins are
That's
coming.
like a really good. Oh, look, you got a nice big wing section there done. Or well, it looks like a wing.
From turning, twisting and turning it so
Yeah.
much, huh?
Yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Okay. So we are looking at the
HOP.
HOP.
We're a hop away.
Hope away.
Standing on the wrong pedal. Hold on.
The puzzle does look good.
There we go.
Yeah, situated.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a really neat puzzle. So I don't know what bakery she used for the buns, but
Oh my gosh.
they were delicious.
Yeah, they were.
Those were not just out of the
Yeah, no.
bread aisle
No.
in the hamburger bun section.
Those were definitely
bakery.
bakery items.
Yeah.
Deanna is the puzzle. Oh, Deanna's back.
Oh,
Hi, Deanna.
yep, it is coming along nicely for sure. And it's not an easy go. It's a toughie, but he's putting it together just fine.
Would Sass take now? And back to the sewing segment. Back to the sewing portion of our program today.
Yes. Wait, did we have transition music? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, Lori.
Love the shirt.
Oh, those pins. Are they coming out okay?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay. So over dinner, we were plotting our execution of scissoring this guy, where we have to cut both the top and the bottom, the black away from the zigzagging. And so Lois has said I'm just going to have to brave it up. I'm using those words. And we're not going to be able to turn it, so we'll work on each side. We'll see how that goes.
If it
Right.
doesn't work, then
Yeah,
just one of us will cut.
we'll just be careful. I've gotten better at it, more disciplined, but it's scary.
It can be nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it's nerve-wracking. How long have we been on, Karen is asking? Since we're now at 9 hours and 50 minutes. That's how long we've been on.
Oh my goodness.
So really, we're almost at 2 hours.
Yep.
I think we can do it, right? In 2 hours?
Do what?
Do this
Oh,
in
yeah.
2 hours?
One second.
Oh, 9 hours and 46 minutes, Sass is arguing with me. I have 9:51 on this on-air screen in front of me. Now 9:52. Maybe there's like a warm-up set of minutes that
I don't
goes
know.
into the program.
I don't remember what it was.
5 minutes worth of just that mom and pop quilt shop 12 hour.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
When people
remember.
were talking
I
ahead
wasn't
of time.
watching, so.
No, I wasn't either. So I bet that's what that is. Why there's, she says 46 and I said 50 or 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tracy. Put your hands on, like go to the machine on the button. Which one is the machine?
The sewing machine?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, go there. Then they can watch you sew. Since apparently we're in charge.
Apparently. We're in trouble now. This little machine has been going awesome.
Knock on wood.
We dusted her off and
Wiped her down.
wiped her down. She's been doing great.
No, yeah. So we're gonna call it James Polly.
Oh, okay.
So Polly's the last name, James Polly. Did you pull it closer towards you? Oh, not because of the screen.
Do a little bit.
A little
There
bit.
we go.
For your back. Any good movies lately? Who won? I missed it. A customer came in. I had to turn down the volume. Who won the last thing? Do you recall?
Pauline.
Pauline. There wasn't another one during our dinner, was there?
I don't think so. I didn't hear him say anything.
So it was Pauline. Oh, Karen Little won. So they did have another one.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Practically Creative.
We were eating.
We were
We were
eating.
stuffing our faces.
What is the longest continuous sewing time you've ever done? I've done 12 hours marathons.
I mean, constantly sewing or cutting and sewing and
Yeah.
all that combined.
It
I don't
could
know.
be different answer.
I'm usually in my studio sometimes 10 hours a day.
Yeah.
It depends on what my project, if I've got something I've got to get
Yeah.
done, then I can be out there for 12, 14 hours.
think I know when I built my son Prince Charlie suit for his graduation. I built a jacket and a vest for him, a cummerbund, and it was a big deal. And
Oh, yeah.
he said about 2 days before the prom, he wanted to wear the kilt that he bought used in Edinburgh. And so I went and found patterns and non-stop sewed. And one night I sewed all night.
Oh, my goodness.
And so the next morning, of course, I can't go to work. I called in sick as, one of those teacher mental health days.
There you go.
And I did do some finishing with the lining and buttons and stuff, and then I went to bed to sleep. But it was done for the prom that night, which was a Friday night. I know another time I quickly sewed together a really pretty prom dress for my eldest daughter, and I even entered it in the fair. It was so foofy.
Oh, really?
It was fun. And I don't think I worked as long and as hard because I had a little bit more time to plan that out. But it got down to the end and I really needed to get everything done on it. But
Yeah.
I don't think I did like that Bonnie Prince Charlie jacket and cummerbund.
Yeah.
Oh.
Erin made both of her prom dresses.
Yeah.
One was all green because that's her favorite color.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sally. And then the other one was 2 shades of blue.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she made them both.
I think I made,
I helped her
made
a little,
Elizabeth
but not
2 or
much.
3 like winter formal dresses
Yeah.
or prom dresses
Yeah.
in her high school tenure.
Oh, she also made oh gosh, that was a disaster dress. I don't know what kind of material it was, but we used my serger, and for whatever reason, it made the fabric perforated.
What?
So in the middle of the dance, all of a sudden, the seams just started to come open.
Popping open?
Yes. I had taken it and gotten it dry cleaned,
Oh.
and I don't know if something in the dry cleaning
The chemical?
process, the
Yeah.
chemicals, the serger, stitching, the fabric that it was, I don't know what it was.
It sounds like the fabric that it was
she
with the chemical.
Bent over or
Yeah.
something, and the whole side seam ripped. Luckily, I had a jacket on because I was chaperoning, so I was like, "Here, wear my jacket." She put the jacket on.
Yeah, it got brittle or reacted
Yeah,
poorly.
something happened. I don't know
Chemically.
what, but
Yeah.
oh my gosh, what a disaster! I felt so bad for
Yeah,
her.
sometimes those funky, was it like satiny or?
It was, oh gosh, yeah, satiny and
What do you call that stuff again? I haven't looked at it in so long.
kind of glittery or
yeah.
something. I don't know.
Did
was
it have
something
lame
like-
in it?
It did it have what?
Lame, silvery or goldy?
Oh gosh, it's been so
Yeah.
long. I don't know. I don't think it had lame
Interesting.
in it. But yeah, it was a disaster.
It's like satin, but it's not satin. The sheen.
Yeah. You both will sleep well tonight.
Yes,
And
we will. Thanks, Sass. Taffeta. Thank you, Tracy. Taffeta.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taffeta, though, seems like it's made from polyester, so it usually holds up like steel. So
Yeah.
it probably wasn't taffeta.
No.
Yeah, one of them was, I think the under was satin, and then over Elizabeth were these beautiful lavender flowers printed on white foofy fabric tulle. That was really pretty.
Yeah.
You are on the O?
I'm on the P.
She's on the P!
Last
Announcement! She's on the P, ladies and gentlemen.
Last letter.
Oh, I got a pain in my neck.
Hallelujah. What'd you do? She heard herself hollering.
I gotta go on a walk. That's it.
Yeah.
I haven't been on a walk in
we'll
3
walk
days.
out to the cars.
Okay.
Cars. Listen to me.
The cows.
Cows. They
It's
were
kind of
mooing when we
lumpy
went
out
in for
there, though.
dinner.
I'll warn you. It goes up and down.
What's that?
The,
Oh,
the
lumpy,
earth,
yeah.
it's lumpy, like
Yeah, I'm not good on
seaweed
uneven ground.
clumps. Yeah.
I have a fear of falling.
Let's go to the super mall over there and walk
Where's the super mall?
at the grocery store.
Oh.
It's a flat
Yeah, we'll
parking lot.
just walk around the parking lot outside of Timmy's. Timmy Hortons.
Good night, Hilly.
Oh, Helly's
Thank
going
you
to bed.
so very
Thank you
much
for hanging
for
out with
everything. Sleep well. Plant your flowers. What did the blanket say when it fell off the bed?
I'm afraid to ask. Don't know. What did it say?
What did the blanket say when it fell off the bed? I'm gonna be mad because I can't think of it right now.
Oh, sheet. Oh, dear.
I think I hear cows mooing.
Probably.
I hear cows talking out here. I do. You're going to sleep well, Miss Sass. Because at least we're during this time zone, correct?
Right.
9 to 9. What are you?
I
5
think we decided she was 11 p.m. to 11 a.m.
Yeah.
Because she be doing Zoom right now.
True. Oh, close. 10 to 10.
10 to 10.
So not one night's sleep in the books as a scratch. No Zoom today.
Yeah.
Marie France, guess who is back? Welcome back. Thank you for being here.
Welcome back.
Is that Mr. Cotter?
Yeah.
Oh.
On that side. Last few stitches, here we go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Scissors.
Letters are done.
Oh, for that, I need an Oreo.
All right. I don't know if this is going to be successful or not if we both try cutting, because you got to flip it and flop it, but we're going to try because we want to get it done.
I will work on it.
We will get it done.
I'm eating a cookie though, so.
Okay, take your time. Tracy Purvis. No Zoom.
Poor Tracy. Okay, just cut the black. This is party television.
Yeah. Is that okay for you, or do you need to
Oh,
flip
well,
it and flop it?
I'll figure it out. Somebody's phone's just doing something.
I
Did you
turned
hear that?
mine off.
Beep beep.
I turned my ringer off, so mine shouldn't be doing anything.
Oh, Marcus's is.
Oh, Marcus left his out here.
We could have some fun.
Oh boy. Get him in trouble.
I like turtles. My kids would punk my phone with that.
Oh yeah.
I like turtles on Facebook or whatever.
Oh, change camera, please. Sorry.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Main. There we go. Sorry. We're a little slow.
Thanks for saying something. Thanks, Gwynny. Thanks,
new
Jackie.
here.
Thanks, Deborah.
We're new here.
This is like watching what ice melt in a glass.
Mm-hmm.
My big goal is to not cut the blue and only cut away the ripstop black that Lois worked so hard to sew down. And once in a while that blue gets stuck in your scissors, and guess what happens? You cut what you didn't want to cut.
But a little fray check and a couple extra zigzag stitches usually fixes it.
Yeah. Yesterday when we were at the fabric store, like I said earlier, I was so determined to get some kind of applicator brain fix with a glue stick or a glue pencil or a pen or something like I have at home for my applique work. And poor Lois couldn't convince me to just calm down. I bought a glue stick. Have I looked at it once? Negative. And traffic around here is just so horrible.
Okay, I'm not allowed to use water for the rest of the day. I have tried to hurt myself, not on purpose. Draining pasta water. Oh, sprayed myself. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Goodness.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, watch that pasta water. It's hot.
Yeah, my cousin was barefoot in her kitchen and slipped with a pot
Ooh.
years and years ago.
Yikes.
Like in the late 70s or early 80s, I remember. So I always take heed when I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure everybody's out of the way between me and the sink to dump my water into the colander.
Yeah, I always get nervous when Finn's in the kitchen with me and
Yeah,
trying to do stuff like that I don't
under your
trip
feet.
on him and
Right,
we both end up scalded.
away. Not good.
No. He's so little, sometimes I don't even know he's there. Just a walking accident today.
What was that?
She said, I'm just a walking accident.
Oh. Take it easy. I need the seam ripper. I've
Need
got to
seam
go
ripper?
between my
Okay.
legs. Thank you so much.
Mhm. Can you hear the birds outside chirping? we've seen 2 eagles. I'm so excited.
Yep.
Flying over by the
Causeway.
causeway. That was cool. Oh, Mary Ann wants to know what we're doing. We're making a mom and pop logo flag. And I'm Lois, and this is Allison.
Hi, Allison. We are helping the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop, Kent, with his 12-hour today, creating 2 flags for their business, their home business, I should say. And we're getting there. We got one completed a couple hours ago, and this one is getting there.
She's using her glue stick.
I had to talk about it, and it happened.
That's usually the way it happens.
Very nice. How's yours coming over there?
Almost done with quilt. Just gotta clean that up and this up.
That M separated. Yes. Really makes you want to turn it.
You go ahead.
It's okay. It's this little tricky spot by my M. And I don't want to cut my blue fabric. I'll give him a haircut. That's better. Do my O. How's the chat?
Talking about sanity. Didn't get much of a nap. Poor Peggy. Sorry. One of these days I'll remember to turn off my ringer. Ah, there you go.
Yeah. I think, wasn't it this morning Laura Lynn was saying how you can make your ringer work for some people
Yeah.
and quiet for others? I didn't know that.
I did not know that either.
I wonder if it's certain phones or
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into
service providers.
Raising kids is like chasing butterflies. Sometimes.
I hear footsteps.
Yep.
Who is coming?
Scary man in a box.
Not in the box.
No, I didn't mean you were in the box. With a box.
With a box. Oh, yummy.
What's he mention? Oh, an ice pop?
Yep. Mr. Freezy.
My husband lives on those things in the summertime.
Me too. And it's almost summertime.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it sure feels like for you guys today.
Yeah, it's a small one. I've yet to see a blue raspberry in person, but you know,
Blue raspberry.
so are we trying to speed up the process or
A
slow
little
it down?
bit. Just to get the second one
She's
done.
not letting me have it all by myself, see.
Oh, okay. We still got an hour and a half left, so
Oh, okay.
right
Or
'cause
is the
10.
polka dancing gonna start soon?
Only if you're doing it. And I don't know whether we have any non-DMCA polka music, so.
Get it approved.
Oh, you know how that works, do you?
Yeah. 30 seconds and we're clean.
It's not, it doesn't work that way.
Sure. We
No.
can use 30 seconds of music in a production and not have to pay rights for it. Not the same in YouTube land.
Yeah. It's still copyrighted music. You can't use it.
Oh, okay.
So Lois, is it time to reveal yet?
Almost.
Not quite.
Okay. Jackie, nope. Sorry, can't do that.
Give me like 10 minutes.
3 more letters.
Yeah.
I need a little bit longer
Okay.
because I have numerous centers. I have to just like lift it and pinch it and feel that I'm only cutting the black when I get in there.
That makes sense.
She has some too with that shop.
Mm-hmm. And inside like my S and
Yeah.
U, and I got the
Ouch.
Q done. So
Oh,
that was
good.
big enough.
Yeah, that's a good one.
June, LL, sorry, LL is basically doing much better from a basic perspective. She was out here earlier while these 2 lovely ladies were out having their meal, and had a chance to speak with everybody. Sorry you missed it.
You can watch it back and replay.
Yeah,
right?
you can watch it in replay. And she's doing much better. Today is an even better day than we've been having. So every day, a little bit better, and she's not suffering anymore, which is even better. I know that's what people say when they die, but you know it's true. She's not suffering. She's not in pain. So.
This day. Okay. I'll come back to you, mister. Was ist das?
Lots of conversation.
They're coaching each other this evening.
Are they?
Yeah, helping each other out.
Who's that?
I don't know. Just every time I look up, they're being supportive of one another and commenting and
Amazing. That's what we want, right?
yeah. Don't be a person who's loosey-goosey with the pasta boiling water pot.
What? I must have missed that part.
Yeah. That was earlier.
Well, we were listening, but, you know, gotta keep track of what you guys are telling everybody.
We've been monitored.
Yeah, everybody's monitored.
The monitors have been monitored.
Somebody's got to moderate when you're not here.
That's true.
This is true.
Then again, we got Gwenny and
You got Gwenny.
Ellie. She's still
Hallie
there?
went to bed.
Okay.
She said
Yeah.
goodnight.
I was able to make 30 string blocks due to you guys making the show so much fun. Can't wait to watch the replay,
Nice.
even though I've been here most of the show.
Nice. Thank you. Who said
Awesome.
that?
That's Irish lady.
Oh, very good Irish.
Saslet's still here kicking. She hasn't drifted off to sleep.
No way.
Nope, she's there.
Wow.
I saw it with my own eyes. It's almost over, that free quilter. Only a few more bits of time.
Yep.
Hanging in there by a thread.
I don't feel comfortable doing
Working on
anymore
those.
without twisting and turning it.
Okay,
so I'm gonna
I
stop
can leave
there.
it to you because I
No,
just
that's
have.
okay.
Look at
Keep going.
mine are my pop with the O's
Yep.
and my mom and my
Keep going.
and.
All right.
Sass is moderating.
Sass is moderating.
Well, that's good because I didn't give her permission. That's the one thing she never gets is moderation privileges.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can only imagine.
Sounds like a song.
Only imagine.
Sorry, Sass. You've been proven as not innocent already.
Oh.
There was a jury and judge in the case, and several years ago, you're still doing your time. You have to do in-person applications for mods now. Judge was corrupt? I don't think so.
Yeah, where'd you pick the venue? I mean, you know how like if it's too much publicity in that city, they move it to a different location for a judge that or a jury that will be more.
I find that incredibly hilarious, Saslet, because Mike is one of the people who defends you all the time. I think you picked the wrong person. Only to cover his tracks. Really. He's not a train.
You're silently suffering for this.
What's that? Maybe ask Allison to turn the flag around so they can work on the other side direction on each other's sides.
Okay. Well,
Well-
she needed a break. It's okay.
Yeah.
She's headed back, Miss Lois.
That's good.
Now, I'm getting done with my, because I had extra letters, I think, and a bunch of centers that I've got to have.
Extra letters.
I do. Quilt shop is not as many as that.
His mom and pop. True. I knew what I was doing when I gave her that side of the flag.
Yeah. No, I don't mind. You've got to have like some quiet time with the centers. All to yourself, the whole thing.
You've been put in timeout.
I have been.
Quiet time.
Quiet time.
I like quiet time.
So am I, Wendy.
This is one of my favorite shirts. It says, I run a quilt gang. And I do. I have 5 lovely ladies that come to my house on Tuesdays. And I want to get emotional. Why? I love these ladies.
Because they make your day, make
Yep.
your week.
I have Joan and Jan and Carol and Lori and Rebecca. And we're like our own little family. They come every Tuesday. We hang out and make stuff, and
It's special.
they're my quilt gang.
Yeah.
So, and being from Florida, I thought the pink flamingos were
They
perfect.
absolutely are.
So, you've all been asking about my wardrobe today. We've noticed in the chat, but we kept it a secret. We kind of hid it.
Surprises.
It's another surprise. Now, let's see who was paying attention.
Okay.
And this is a giveaway from me. This
Okay.
is my giveaway.
So the way we do this
Yep.
is we're going to have you guess what the total number of shirt changes that she did. Don't type it until I say go. So the total
Yeah.
number of shirt changes, and we're going to pick the first person that we see on this screen here, and you will be the winner.
Wait, I will video it.
Okay, so in case you were wanting to have proof.
Okay.
How many different shirts
How
did I
many-
wear today?
Yeah, how many different shirts did she wear today? On your marks, get set, go.
There it is, Kathleen.
Kathleen Champ.
Kathleen Champ with 6.
With 6 shirts. Good job.
Very good.
Okay, if you can send your...
So go to the win, wesewit.ca/win. I'll go over there and type it in a second. And Kathleen, send that over, and I'll get it over to Lois, and she will be sending you
Yes. I will be sending you a
Something.
sweet package.
a something.
Yeah.
Again, it's a
mystery.
surprise.
It's a surprise.
It's a mystery box.
Yeah. In your note to pop with your address and everything, if you want to put in, if you got favorite colors or themes that you would like,
Yeah, I
Just
think
let
we
me
have
know.
a comment box in there.
if not, then it'll totally be a surprise. But thanks for playing.
Yeah, that's neat. And thanks for asking so many times.
I know, and I didn't want it because I was like, I should change in her shirt. What's up with the shirt? And we didn't want to say because we want to make sure you were paying attention. You only wore 4 when I had time to watch. Sorry, Wendy.
Aw.
Love the current shirt you have on. The one that I had on just before this, I got from a very special friend.
Yeah.
I Smell Fabric. I love that shirt.
Has everybody seen Marcus's shirt?
I just want sources for the shirts. Oh my gosh, I get them from all over. I find them mostly on Facebook, believe it or not. They pop up on Facebook, and And it's funny, the So Crazy shirt, that's the name of my studio. It's So Crazy Studio. And that happened to pop up on Facebook one day, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have it in gray and in red. I said, I have to get that.
Absolutely.
Pat, 6, bummer. I was fixing my supper, so I missed out.
Yeah, you gotta be here all the time. You never know when stuff's gonna happen.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, carry us around in your pocket, whatever.
Thank you, Sally. She said, we are winners because we get Lois every day.
Aw.
Nice try, Marie France. There is no enter giveaway
Oh,
right now.
no. That was it.
Well, it might not be. I don't know. The boss hasn't told me that we're done yet. So
Oh, surprises still may be to come.
yeah, you never know.
Where is the flamingo shirt from?
Didn't I see it on Facebook?
I saw it on Facebook. I
Yeah.
can't even remember where I ordered it from.
I think they get you if you put in your whatever what you love to do or post quilts. I
Yeah, I think
get
that's
so
one.
many T-shirt advertisements.
I saw some on Amazon. Okay. I wasn't here. Oh, the debt-free quilter. I wasn't here in the beginning in an unintended nap.
You know, you
So-
gotta take them.
Yep.
Very valuable, those naps.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
New logo, old logo, the one before the one you were wearing now. What were the other two? All right, hold on. Let me go to my wardrobe.
She's got to go to her trailer.
Oh, I didn't tell you this last time. The door got shut and I couldn't find the house fob. I changed behind the building. So if your neighbors call and want to know why there was a crazy lady changing her shirt. outside
That's
the house here.
hilarious.
Oh, the neighbor might have enjoyed it. I don't know.
It would have been Simon. He would have been the only one to see me.
The house fob's right there,
I knew you laid it somewhere. I couldn't remember where you laid it. I was looking in
Where?
the car.
right on the table.
Okay,
next to
so the first one was
wheel
my
cart.
Oh, okay.
new logo. That was the red one.
Yeah.
Then from there I went to old logo, blue. This is the one that I wore on the very first 12-hour
Yeah.
live when I went and you guys were in Ontario.
Yeah, that was
That was
the
number
first
2.
one we put out.
Number 3 was the sewing machine on black.
Yeah.
I used to have it on orange too, but it finally gave out. On black. Then it was my so crazy with the sewing machine and the flowers.
Nice.
And then the one Miss Allison made me. I smell flowers.
I smell fabric.
Or I smell fabric.
Fabric
I
You
with
smell
flowers.
fabric and flowers.
And flowers. I
Getting
smell it all.
tired?
It's got the flowers on
It
it.
does. That's why it makes
So,
you think of flowers.
I smell fabric. And then I run a quilt gang. So.
And how many times did I change?
How many times did you change? And me. I changed the level of my sleeves twice. My hair twice.
Yeah, I'm really glad it turned out to be a giveaway. I was hoping that Lois really didn't need to change her shirt that often.
Gosh, she's a slob. What's wrong with her?
Is she spilling things? Somebody
Yeah.
said earlier.
Actually, today, Saslet, I've changed my shirt twice. Once before stream. And once during stream. But it's the same shirt, so. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Glennie. That's never going to change. Cool. Very cool. Good old Pop.
Or hormone issues. You never know.
You never know. You just never know. And you never know what's going to happen around here.
That's right.
That was good.
You think we plan stuff.
Yeah, I just came up with that one last night.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Oh, yeah.
I wanted to drive up and honk and pound on the door and like, hey, like we just got here. But I guess the neighbors would be a little put out by that.
Yeah.
Especially seeing as they've seen you drive in once or twice already. So
Yeah. What is wrong with those two ladies?
yeah, you'd already had some gentlemen staring at you. We do have to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
some semblance of normalcy here.
Yep. Tim Hortons, we were trying to figure out how to turn the interior light off in the car because
In the
somehow
back
it
seat.
got turned on and we couldn't get it turned off. So I got out the owner's manual, so we're in the parking lot and they're just watching us, just laughing. The one guy
Geezers.
actually turned around in his chair to look at us.
Geezers in
Yeah.
the Tim Horton.
How's Marcus's puzzle coming along? Let's go take
Let's
a
go
look.
It looks
take a
good.
look.
Yeah.
I'm very
Definitely.
confused.
It definitely has some interesting shapes in it.
The more I complete, the more I feel like I don't have enough pieces.
Oh, okay.
That is definitely a feeling of dread.
Uh-oh, I wonder if it is short.
Well, there was damaged pieces and
Oh, no.
such, so... But yeah, I've got a good chunk of the central like neck area,
Yeah.
and the entire like back crest is pretty much put together.
Very nice.
So we can always write the manufacturer and say we got a box with
Yeah.
missing pieces.
Yeah.
They're looking at the s'mores Oreos.
S'moreos.
Pauline's s'moreos.
Yeah.
I've never seen those
I'm
before.
putting the thing on top of it so that way.
Open it up and try one. Tell us how it is.
Taste tester.
Yeah, you got to be the taste tester.
That is not.
I have-
That's not something you can turn down.
I haven't had one yet. I saw them in the store and I'm like, oh, we got to have these.
Okay, let's open it. Let's take a look at it. Do it on camera.
Should be a pull. Does it up the pull top like the thin ones? The little tab that says pull.
It's got the thing for it, but
Can you get it? There you go. You got to pull hard. It'll pop. There you go. Oh, show them to the camera.
Ooh, ah.
Nice. Okay. Oh, he's gonna open it. Oh, look, that's like the marshmallow and the chocolate. All right, here it goes.
so where did you get these?
Now, where'd I get it? The Walmart.
See ya.
In Florida? In Florida?
Do I need to send you a case? Maybe.
Maybe.
They must be good.
I emailed the manufacturer. For what? The Oreos or for the box?
The puzzle.
The puzzle. I believe it was
Now we've lost
something
Marcus.
said-
Yep, he's in,
No more puzzle doing.
he's in Smorio heaven over there.
I really like the I smell fabric.
Fabric.
Where did that one come from?
It came from
I saw it on Facebook
Allison.
and I wanted to treat. This one gave us beautiful stickers for our sewing machines.
Yes, and I forgot.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
What did they say again? How were they put?
Thread life
The Red Life.
instead of salt life
Yeah,
that you see. It was thread life.
we have those
Mike
stores.
came up with that one.
And I saw those shirts on Facebook, really cute with these different hairstyles were quilt hairstyles. I have a white and a gray one. And then I go, I want to make these, but I don't want to like make 8 by 8 $28 t-shirts.
Right.
So I thought I can make them. So I looked up the t-shirts, asked you guys your sizes, and downloaded font that I thought would work nicely.
Yeah, Aaron makes T-shirts, and you buy them online. You can get them relatively
Yeah.
cheap.
So for Mike, I didn't want to put foofy flowers.
Yeah.
So
Why not?
I bought it.
What, maybe
No,
Mike
how
likes
s-
floofy
how
flowers.
Sexist of me, I know. So I bought a dog nose. It's just
Next thing
the
I send
nose,
to Mike is
the
going to be
tongue,
floofy
and the
flowers.
some whisker
flowers.
freckles, and so I used that to just say I smell fabric with a doggy nose instead of
Okay.
flowers. Then with Marcus, because we were coming in, I wanted to gift him. I don't know how I ended up with two of the same size. So I grabbed that back out of my give it away, I don't need this, and used the nose, but I didn't want to say fabric. So I put, I
Let them
smell.
come and they can see it for themselves.
Please forgive it being a little bit dirty. I did do
Work.
some work
Okay,
today
so,
with it on.
am I going the right way?
So it says, "I smell funny gamer tags."
Gamer tags.
Yeah.
Gamer tags.
Oh, is that supposed to be a controller?
No, it's a dog nose.
Oh, that's a dog nose. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got you now. Okay.
It's the same one I used on Mike's.
I
This was
gotcha.
just probably this size.
Little bit
'cause those letters were
Yeah.
bigger. And then because this came with a pocket, that's why I was giving it away. Like, I can't use that for anybody's
Right.
shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went, wait a minute,
Yes,
I can figure out something here.
I really like the
Good.
chest pockets.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
Very good.
I smell funny gamer tags.
Good.
I love that shirt.
Gamer
I
tag.
will
Thank you very
admit to
much.
searching, like, what are funny, or labels for gamers. And it just
Yeah.
said gamer tag,
Gamer
and stuff.
tag.
I go, okay, well,
That's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah,
Very good.
it's the right
super
time.
cool. Very good.
You're now hip.
You're hip, dude.
You're
Too
hip,
hip.
dude, with the lingos.
How am I doing, Lois?
You're doing good.
That's enough on back to
Get back to work, slacker.
Okay, so. Oh, I guess I can change my thread while I'm sitting here.
There you go. What color do you need?
The light blue.
Oh yeah. I got my O's still to do, and I'll be done, and you can have it. What did you have left on your side?
Little bits and pieces here and there.
Okay. Pinch the fabric and make the white or black come up so that I can snip it and get in there. So with this knowledge, I am going to make a flag to fly with our RV, our trailer, don't you know?
There you go.
So,
Oh, did you need to take the mom and pop quilt shop thing with you?
You need to take the paper with you.
that's what Eric said. So you making that for the trailer? When he called.
Hang that in the back window.
Wouldn't that be a trip
Wouldn't it?
at the state parks that we go to all around California and Oregon, Utah? Okay. Lois, did I?
You done?
Okay. Just one boo boo, I think.
This
There.
one, boo-boo?
That guy.
Oh, okay. That you glued down?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to sew over him a little bit there to cover up the white that's popping through.
Oh, I already took the thread out.
Oh, okay. No, don't worry about it. No, it's going at it, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the smaller ones?
I'm okay with these for right now.
Just let me know if I'm bugging you.
Okay.
Get rid of this.
Methinks you may have a chipmunk.
Is that what that is?
I believe so.
I was gonna get up and look out the window. Of course he stopped.
He's right there, straight in front of you.
He's a busy boy. A chipmunk in the birch trees out here. He's coming to talk to you now through that window,
Oh, yeah.
Lois.
Have fun, Paula.
Thanks, Laurelyn. Thank you, Paula. Very good. Have fun.
Lois.
Yes.
Sue Hunt lives in Port Charlotte.
Oh, what part of Florida? I live in Paisley,
Port
Lake
Charlotte.
County.
Is Port Charlotte on the west or east coast?
I'm trying to remember.
Or central?
Port Charlotte, Port Charlotte. I can't remember. Remind me, Sue, where Port Charlotte is. I know I hear it all the time, and I can't picture it on the map.
Out comes the phone. Look out.
She's
West
on the
Coast.
west coast. So Port Charlotte.
So above or below Tampa? I have a friend
Yeah.
in Tampa. Nice job.
Below Tampa, above Fort Myers. Okay.
Okay. There you go. Snip.
A little
Haircut.
haircut. A little haircut.
Yeah, the ripstop shreds phrase to hair like you
Angel
said,
hair.
cotton candy.
Cotton candy floss, angel
Yeah.
hair. Yeah.
Thank you, Kathleen. She's smack in the middle between, look, practically creative, between Sue and Lois.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And I used to live in Bradenton. I know where Bradenton is because my little sister lives in Waimama.
There's a town called Waimama.
Yeah. It was named after his 3 daughters. It was Winona, Maud, and Mary, I think, was the youngest one. It's where next to Sun City Center, which is a
Yeah.
retirement community. Not quite as big as the Villages, which is up by me,
Oh, very good.
but
Connie is back after a long day of family cookout.
oh,
Wow,
fun.
what did I miss?
Oh, nothing.
Nah,
Nothing.
Not
just
a thing.
yeah,
Not a single thing.
just working on a couple of flags. We got one done, and we are, what would you say, 3/4 of the way done with this one?
Oh yeah, more than that.
More than 3.
Yeah, because we only got one more piece to sew on and trim, and we're done. Oh, and then
7/8.
put on our accent pieces.
Knock on wood.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time picking this up. Get the center of the O out of here. Where's this? You got the seam ripper over there still?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
oh, it's hiding.
See
Shh.
if I can.
Thank you, Gwenny.
Oh, the boss has spoken.
She did.
What did the boss
She
say?
said, how about a giveaway?
Uh-oh.
Right there.
Pop's got to come up with a new word.
I did. It's up there.
Oh, is it up there already?
Oops.
Flagging.
Oh,
Flagging.
flagging. So we had flag, flags,
No, flagging.
flagging.
That doesn't sound
No,
good.
flags, and flagging.
Yeah, but flagging does not sound good.
You're flagging somebody down. Or,
No, it sounds terrible. Like, swashbuckler days.
oh,
You're getting flagged.
okay.
I don't know.
No,
No?
no. Flagging means either to flag someone down,
Okay.
or would be flagging.
I'm picturing a flight deck on an aircraft carrier.
Yeah. So
Okay.
signaling to other
Signaling
ships.
someone in. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, well, sorry, spelling's not my best suit, especially after
Not
11
flogging.
hours
Oh,
of-
maybe that's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
Yeah,
Flogging is what
It's
you're.
been a long day.
That is
Exactly.
what you're thinking about.
Maybe.
At this stage of the day, spelling's optional.
I've got my vowels mixed up.
Yeah, A's and O's.
A's and O's. A?
A?
Synonyms for flagging: dwindling, fading,
that
listless,
fits too.
sagging, slumping, waning, weakening, drooping. When you're flagging, so that's an adjective. Where I guess, okay.
Yeah, flagging. Is it spelled with 2 G's or 1?
Yes, 2 G's.
Yeah, so I did it with 1 G.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
So in other words, it's not the right word, but that's fine.
That's close enough.
It has letters in it.
Yeah.
No, just one G.
There are 2 G's.
There's just one G in the word that puts you into the
Yeah, in the drawing.
You've
you
gotta
need one
follow-
G.
drawing. It's just one
Yeah.
G.
Follow the entry
You
rule.
gotta follow the words.
Yeah,
in
follow the
in
word.
entry.
Yeah, surprise, 1G.
So Pat, Ada, and oh, it might be auto checking them. Autocorrect.
Yeah, make sure it's not
Yeah.
auto-correcting, then fix it. Agnes, you need to change yours too.
Yeah, you gotta change it. Spelling is important.
Patch
That's why I
Strawhouse,
didn't
1G.
1G, you guys. Flag.
Yo, Patty G got it. Yay.
There you go, you guys.
I love spelling things wrong just because
Just-
screws up.
We're just seeing if you're still paying attention.
That's
Gotta
right.
Pay attention. You know,
That's
how
funny
many
what
shirts?
flagging means. Dwindling.
Never heard that one.
Yeah, I would assume it's a verb for,
Yeah.
doing
It's the
something.
Canadian spelling.
But that's
For
the
the
Canadian spelling. Wait, let me get out the Canadian dictionary.
Yeah, the Canadian to American translation.
Yeah. International dictionary.
Flaming is like flagging, just hanging around and flagging and whatnot. No.
You learn something new every day. That's my one thing today. Flagging.
That and how to make a flag.
And flagging.
Exactly.
Getting all jiggy with this flag.
See, we did
Sherry
do some
Harris,
dancing.
only one G. I did both.
I
What
did
about
both.
the Urban Dictionary? This is the Kent Dictionary, which is a derivative of the Laura Lynn Dictionary.
Ah, there you go. Love
A
it.
derivative.
Love it.
Neither are English, but both sound the same.
Make sure we got everything.
I've learned everything I know from my
Thank
wife.
you, everything, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we can put the sewing
Nope,
machine.
wrong one, Joanne. That's the old one.
Oh, yeah. And she's got 2 S's on it.
See, this is why we put
Call them a
words
sweeper.
that are not spelled right into these things, just to have a chuckle, because it's funny what you see come down the path. I did not learn the gooder English. I learned the bestest English.
Excuse me. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Joanne, you want to use the new one, which is flagging with 1G. Oh no, Peggy, don't give me, or Pauline, don't put that on me. I can't be that.
Oh, wait a minute. We did it again.
You know,
Yeah.
you hear me that loud.
We gotta put our flag back up.
So the layering, the sandwich really makes important
Yeah.
layer differences. Okay, where are you on the far end? Like I'm there right now.
I am.
Okay. Oh, I need those pins.
Keep putting it in the wrong
Oh,
direction.
I got one right here.
You go that direction.
Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it should be number 4. Sorry.
Wow.
Holy cow!
Oh, it's got a fuzzy in there.
It's that.
That floss. That's all right. We'll get them later.
Okay.
Sorry, tired.
That's That should be
changed that
good.
number when I was copy and pasting.
Okay, and we need to put it,
Okay, I've got marks here. Do you have any on your end? For the inside? Do you have any marks? Yep.
right there.
Yep. So just make sure that this covers that.
Oh, it's definitely doing that.
Okay. Come down a
You
little
can
bit.
even come back
Come down a little bit.
right there.
Yep, that's good.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You okay? Yeah. This goes on if we can.
I'm way off.
How are you doing
Very good, Joanne.
there?
Hello, Margaret.
Isn't that it right there?
No, it's not that close.
Thank you for joining us
That's
today.
just some
Marlon's in
blue
the
right
chat, and
there.
she will tell you how she's feeling. I'm assuming.
This one.
Christina,
should
it's
be-
I'm real
exclamation,
close over here.
Hang on.
not L or I.
I'm really close to it. I'm about a quarter of an inch away from my mark. Are you? Where are you?
I'm like right on it.
Oh,
Are you in or out?
come and look at it. I think I'm okay, because here's the line. It's right there.
Okay.
So it's on it.
BC Tracy just figured out
But
why
are we high enough?
we have a tilty problem with you guys. One of you's taller than the other.
Yes.
Lois is
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sewing machine doesn't look the same.
We'll put it on and we'll adjust
No,
it.
somebody just said it doesn't look the same as what? The
I
same
don't
as
have the
first one?
lines drawn and I don't have the circles done.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that after it's all put together.
Yeah. Yeah, so Susan, there's still a few more steps left to do. Christina, exclamation flagging
With 1G.
with 1G. Here, I'll send it to you again. You can
Pin it
copy
in,
and paste
because we
it.
gotta take it off.
I'll go do it.
Okay.
Here, put this one right here. And I'll go do these.
So they're actually working to a couple of lines that they've marked on both pieces, so they know where it's supposed to be.
We did that with the window, like the light box type idea.
Yeah, so everybody's saying they don't think the machine is level.
It probably isn't. We're just temporarily, we'll put it on the table and then we can adjust it, like I did the first one. Okay.
Trust the process. Trust the process. It'll get sorted out.
Any more under here? Got one more here.
Kathleen, you'd have to change the A to an O as well.
We got something hooked here. Oh, hold on.
2 G's and an O.
You still hooked?
No. Oh,
Oh, yeah, we got one there.
I got it.
You got
It's,
it?
it's in
Okay.
there. We can take it out over
Okay.
here.
Okay, 30 seconds left and then we're doing the draw.
seam. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so they're saying that the
It doesn't look
doesn't
straight.
look straight.
Well, I'm gonna pull it up
me
on
cut.
here so that it's straight right here. It does look, this side looks
Yeah,
higher.
hold on. Let me get this so I can see my letters on the bottom here.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody. And the winner has been drawn. Yo, Patty G.
Yo, Patty
Hey,
G!
yo, Patty G!
Okay,
So-
this is just to the outside here. Just to the
Gotta
outside there.
respond still. So gotta
Just gotta
type
go
in chat.
that way just a little bit.
Okay, let me get this done for you, for eyeball.
She isn't the winner yet. Just gotta type in chat.
Yeah, that's
She's
good.
here. Congratulations.
Woohoo!
This one's
Please
close.
make sure you go to this website.
But that's
and
close too.
fill out the
But when
form.
we move it that way,
Okay,
that'll be,
so we need to unpin.
yeah.
The flag is being made out of ripstop fabric.
No, you-
Yeah, I didn't put any, I just put some on the ends. Okay.
Do you want to measure?
Nope.
Like the machine to?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
you're feeling good?
Yep.
Okay. As long as it's clearing the letters, is
Yep.
what you're checking for.
Mm-hmm. And we're here.
The
Oh, that's perfect.
thingamajig
Perfect.
is under the beginning of the P.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's where it's going, right there.
Knock it out.
Sometimes you just gotta trust your eyeball.
I'll believe you.
Is it okay if I trust somebody else's eyeballs?
The pins?
Oh, yep.
Sorry.
Oh, Christina, she's in the chat, and she's definitely good with what's going on. We designed this project around the quilt shop and having fun here. So these flags that we're developing are going to be the signs for the quilt shop in the future. So very much involved in the whole process, just not involved in the actual doing it.
I'm sorry if my back's messing up the camera.
No, you're fine. It's just your shoulder.
Okay.
I know it might be a little wonky right there, but we'll make it work.
No, I want to get in here and do
Oh.
this, and I don't want to
That's okay.
create
You're
a
fine.
big old mess.
You fine.
Let's see what Marcus is doing.
Yeah, go see Marcus. Hello.
Christina, this is Lois and Allison. There are two moderators, and they came up from one from Florida and one from California to help me out and make sure that we got through this 12-hour stream with a decent end product in mind as well. So, quilting with friends, nothing better.
That's right.
That's right. That's the next T-shirt.
Well, that already is a t-shirt.
I know it is. on the front, man. Okay. Lois, are you doing your last loop?
Yep.
And then I have my last around to cut.
Yep.
That's
And then I just have to do the accents
oh, right.
on there.
Okay. I want the ruler and my white pencil.
Kathleen, Laura Lynn and I talked about that at lunch, and we think it's a great idea of doing something where we create a globe and have the ability to either put pins in or maybe even do some sort of sewing thing on it. So we'll definitely get everybody in the loop and get everybody that sends in a quilt block for
That
the
was what I
around the
cut
world.
off the bottom.
We'll get
That's not
something
the
like
white.
that added for each
That we were
person
looking
that
for.
sends something in. No problem, Patty. We can tell by the timestamp when it was. Yeah, Marcus is making progress, but I think he's running out of pieces.
Yeah. I'm a little worried that some are missing. I don't want to say that there is some missing until I've put all of the pieces that I can put together.
Yeah, it looks like you get pretty close.
Yeah.
The flag is beautiful. I know they did an amazing job on the first one, and the second one's looking just as good.
Go to sewing machine.
Do
Yeah.
what?
Go to your sewing machine camera.
Oh.
It'd be the last time.
I moved it again.
Oh gosh, I hope that's not terrible for you. Is that okay?
Why are you going so slow? She says I'm tired.
That's faster on going to the right.
Sorry, Rita, you're too late. The draw's closed.
I'm overwhelmed at the phenomenal love and support. It's amazing to be part of this exec on land.
Who's that?
That's Kathleen Champ.
Oh.
I should put my glasses on. I could read better. I'm not doing anything. You're here. Yes, you are doing something, Kathleen, for participating. We really appreciate it a lot.
So I guess it's time to reveal the last surprise.
Okay, I'll move out of the way, sir.
Okay.
I'll go over
Slide
here.
over.
Yep.
So the whole idea of these flags was specifically so that we could have a sign. The sign is actually going to be these flags, but what we're going to do with them is potentially next weekend we're going to set them into we're going to set them into this box. And then we're going to pour epoxy on top of them.
What?
What? You know this already.
Surprise!
So we're going to actually make panels, epoxied panels out of these flags. Oh yeah, you can't see this. So can you put it back on main?
Oh, yes. There we go. Look at me, I'm getting professional.
She's professional. I just forgot to tell her to change it. Right camera now. So you should
Thanks,
have it
Kelly.
any moment now.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Pat.
I'm trying to show
Appreciate
us. I'm trying to show you. So this box is what we're gonna do next week.
it. Thanks, Quinny.
We've got epoxy, and we're going to make these into actual panels. Epoxied flags, exactly. So that's the last part of the surprises for this stream anyway. So next weekend, hopefully we'll get the two of them poured, or one of them poured. Maybe we'll do one during the week. Who knows? So we're gonna try and get some really nice panels out of it, and then I'm going to build a box around it, hurricane proof. I have no idea. I don't know what that is. I don't know that it's possible. Yeah, so it's going to be really interesting, and it gives Laurelyn another week of rest and relaxation before I put her back to work and crack the whip. So yeah, that's what the plan is. This is what I was building when I left earlier today.
Yeah.
I know.
And
Marcus help. Were you
So-
going to put lights between the
So,
epoxy
yeah.
panels?
so once the panels are fully cured, we're actually going to build a case around the outside of them. I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to do a shield over the front of them or not yet, but
UV protection.
we're definitely going to do something. But inside the panel will be a light strip, so an LED light strip, which will be connected to a solar panel and a small battery,
Nice.
and it will basically allow us to have a lighted sign at the end of the driveway, so Gwenny cannot miss the driveway. Yeah, either plexiglass or something UV resistant. Haven't decided yet. So yeah, that's the plan. And this will be the first major sign that we've ever made. Now, we have absolutely no idea how this epoxy pour is going to go either. So, I'm sorry ladies, but I may
It could be
actually
a
ruin your
disaster.
flags.
We get it.
That's
We get
okay.
it.
You know?
But this is the best idea that I could come up with to create a sign that has longevity and has passion behind it,
Right?
and everything that we want to do for not only the quilt shop, but for you guys to be able to see this stuff as we build
We got a
build
12-hour taken care of.
Yeah.
We online learned how to make flags.
Yeah,
So there you go.
I think it's awesome because I'm going to do more of this stuff now because I think this is cool. I think it's got a lot of opportunities for kind of neat designs. No, we're not putting a plexiglass over the flag before the epoxy. It has to be embedded in the epoxy. Well, Patty G, that's something that you and I can have a conversation about, and we'll get whatever you want done. Can I test first? Absolutely, I can test first. But why would I do that? If you watched my other stream,
We just like to wing it. Go for it,
yeah, exactly.
right?
At least he has a plan.
Not,
and
I was
it
gonna say
isn't
not
just
necessarily wing it,
improvised.
but just go for it.
Yeah, I have an idea. I've done a lot of epoxy pours before. I've just never epoxied fabric before, but I've seen it done 100 times. But I've never seen this type of thing done before. So that's why we're also using the white broadcloth, because it will also give a glow around the outside of the box, more so than the darker parts inside.
The lights, are those going to be in front or behind?
Sorry.
The lighting of the flags from behind or in front?
behind.
Behind, because
Yeah.
it'll be in between.
They'll be
the
in.
two.
They'll be sealed in between the box. In the box between the two panels.
I just wonder personally about the extra white that we use between the sewing machine.
It won't matter.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think it'll.
Good.
No.
This is fairly see-through,
Okay.
so I think.
Is
the
there
white will
is there a
still-
place to see all the blocks? On the next stream, we'll show all the blocks. Nope, we're not worried about a lot of things. No risk, no reward, right?
That's right.
And no fun either.
Exactly.
So we were actually gonna plan to try and do one of the pours today, but it's it's a complex process.
Yeah.
So, and we're excited to finish it. So we're gonna pour one as a test, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, the other one will go up on the wall.
There you go.
And I may spray the back with a glue of some sort to
Sure.
get it to stick. Kathleen, they leave on Wednesday. Yeah, absolutely. We brought in the ringers for this one.
Thank you, babe.
Almost there, almost there.
That's good, because we only have
30 minutes.
30 minutes left.
Awesome.
Just need
Well, actually,
enough
28
time.
minutes.
I just need enough time to travel around that and get that cut off, and then we're done.
Awesome. 28 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you,
Pressure's
Sass.
on.
Sass is here. See, she
Yeah, don't forget, Sass, we start 2 minutes early, right? The stream starts 2 minutes early. Like you planned it. I don't think we planned it to be this long, did we?
No. Not at all.
Thank God we had done pre-work, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Absolutely.
We had some stuff all set up for the first flag, which we named the second flag. to
Yeah,
go
so the one they're
faster.
working on right now.
Was the one we were working on yesterday.
Apparently, we're the timer for the drying clothes on the line for.
Oh.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that it? Oh, okay.
I will be asleep in 32 minutes. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Give you a couple minutes to get to your bed. Or your chair, so you can stay there. I don't mind. Yeah, you've already seen one flag, but I can't see it taking 30 minutes to circle through this last piece. So
No. I cut that. No, I didn't. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna take my
Okay.
scissors.
You want to turn?
no,
Come on.
I'm not getting
there.
involved. If it was first thing in the morning, maybe. Yeah, why would I do it when you guys make it look so easy? My luck, I cut through and into the dark blue. There will be pictures on Facebook and on the Guild website.
Excellent.
And there will be video of the pour and everything else, whether we do it next weekend or we do it during the week. Whatever happens. Probably won't be during the week just because of the,
You got to go back to work.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And I know there's a doctor appointment coming up.
Yep, there's a doctor's appointment coming up, so it'll probably be on the weekend.
Yeah.
Absolutely. As I've always said, we got the best moderators in the world.
Oh. It's the best channel.
Thank you.
I'm so glad I found it.
Yep. Just one day in 2016, it was suggested to me in the upper right-hand corner of YouTube, you might like this.
You're not kidding.
Laura Lynn, I think, had long hair.
Well, they're almost done with that part. Thank you, Anonymous, for the
Now we've
$10.
got the white, correct?
Yeah, I gotta finish this one.
So we are at 455 of 1,000 for the next 12 hour.
Nice.
So we're getting very close.
Beautiful.
No problem, Linda. I hope it was a good graduation. Did you graduate? Was it your party for you? Heavens, no, I wish it was. The grandkids, awesome. Actually,
Am I okay?
you're fine. I'm just
Go-
gonna flip over to the overhead. Because it's actually a pretty neat view. What's happening? Other things. The back of your head.
I'm sorry.
If you look at it in the camera, it's like Lois is getting closer and closer to Allison's hair with the scissors.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Get a little haircut.
it's quite hilarious.
We have one little tuck here.
Do we?
Yeah, but it's not the end of the world.
No. I could use a little tuck here and there.
Yeah. Good answer.
There you go. Finish this side.
Okay, I'm out.
Kathleen with fire, of course.
Okay.
Okay, look at this. Isn't this great? Almost done. It looks like it's done, but it's almost done.
Hang on, I gotta use a ruler and that white
Oh,
pencil that I
okay.
have in my hair. Yeah, are you on the right thread, Mrs. Quinn?
Yes.
Yeah, it's an amazing piece of art.
And it's meeting its destiny with a couple gallons of epoxy, correct?
That's the plan. See how much it takes.
get them.
Another circle.
Circle
Oh,
and
you want
center.
that other circle?
Yeah, because I did it on the other one. So.
I need your dealio over here. Where'd he go? The toolbox.
What are you looking for?
Got a quarter? The blue toolbox? Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, it's very heavy. Yeah, it's amazing. We've done a great job with both of them.
It is at 2 o'clock.
Push it out just a little bit. You're gonna be right up. There you go.
Try to make it smaller. So sew on the inside circle, please.
Okay.
There you go.
On the home stretch now. You are amazing. Thank you, Pauline.
Wow, Paula, thank you. Just going. Yes,
Says,
like that.
yes, this is our logo. It has been our logo the whole time.
With the green dancing critter?
No, this.
Oh, yeah. I've had this shirt for a really long time.
Not that they can see you right now, but
Oh, no.
because
Oh,
we're on the other program.
that's right, I see now. Program.
Miss Sophie.
So,
Miss Sophie's here.
We're here to see what you guys are keeping dessert. The S'moreos.
yep,
S'moreos.
get one.
Try it. It's not really used in this way. Oh, wow, look at this. I think you have enough pieces. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No, let's throw one in.
Okay, so the shirt logos are just that. They're shirt logos, and it's art that we've commissioned from different artists. So they will exist in either limited runs or in full runs continuously, but our main logo will always be the two ovals with the sewing machine in the center.
Yeah, Nomi is over on the shelf. It had a walking foot on it, and we couldn't utilize the walking foot for our project. And this machine, which we're going to call James Polly,
Oh, like it.
had a clear foot on it, but that clear foot is for a low shank machine, and Nomi is a high shank machine, so we couldn't use it interchangeably, even though they're both Genomis.
And we didn't know where all the feet were at the time.
Yeah.
Right, so we just went with James Polly,
What we had.
what we had.
She's been great all day.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the last 15 feet of sewing.
Yes.
So did you want to come over
Oh,
here?
yeah, sorry. I was checking to see. I wanted my dessert cookie.
I give you my chair.
Those are good, actually. The s'mores. Just enough of each thing. You don't have to move. Kind of
That's
stuff.
okay. You sit down, Putsy Pud.
Pussy pud.
Did you call her Cookie Puss?
Is it good?
Putsy Pud.
Pussy
Oh,
pud.
Pussy
Oh,
Pud.
here.
It's just like Cookie Puss. So what do you think, boss lady?
I think it looks amazing. Like, I'm just absolutely flabbergasted that this is going to be hanging here somewhere, you know? Like, it's such an honor. It really
For
is.
Oh,
us,
the honor is
each
for
of
us.
It's for us too
to
to
get
have
to
it
come
here.
and
Yeah.
So yeah.
help you out and do this. It's been a blast.
When Ken first told me they wanted to come, first he said, okay, don't get upset or mad. Just think about this. And of course, I'm immediately like, what's going on around here? You know, I'm not feeling very well. You know, we're trying to figure these things out. Right? And then he says, you know, Lois and Allison want to come and help for the 12 hours. And I went immediately at first, I was like, well, no. Like, it's all the, you know, like the financial obligations and stuff. And then after I took his advice. I thought about it. Overnight and said, next morning, I saw him and I said, you know what? Why not? I think it'll be amazing. Right? You know, and I know I wasn't being useful at all because we didn't know what was wrong with me. We were still trying to figure out the process at this point in time because this was early April, right?
April 2nd.
April 2nd. So,
we made
and my
reservations.
burst bowel was on the 20th of April. So, you know, 18 days later, we didn't know what was going to happen. We didn't know what was going to be with me or
I
anything.
think
So,
for once I bought travel insurance and I bought the Air Canada level that I could trade, you know, get
Yeah.
refunded.
oh, good.
So
I didn't.
You didn't. You
She just
went.
risked it for the biscuit.
Yeah, well, because
I was
I'm
coming
driving.
She was
anyway.
coming whether
You got
it was for
it.
the stream or
got
not.
Because
Yeah.
I'm driving with, you know, Canadian car on Canadian roads. That's why actually I went for the insurance.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry. So.
Yeah.
So
she's
what are you
been
saying? Canadian roads are worse than American
I'm
roads?
teasing. Are you
She's
kidding?
been my chauffeur. It's awesome. I'm loving it.
She's been my navigator.
Yeah,
and
my navigator.
I couldn't get where
Every
I'm going.
I
every
hold the
chauffeur needs
cell
a
phone.
navigator. That's usually me. I'm on the cell phone.
Nope, it's the next driveway. It's the next one.
It's very helpful. Tell the truth, Allison. You were Googling it the moment you thought of it. Laugh out loud. Oh, in regards to what? What's that
Yes,
too?
absolutely. She was.
Yeah.
The moment she thought about it, they talked about
Okay, I gotcha.
flights, and they started planning things without even getting agreement with us.
Oh, completely, Lynn. Amazing friends. You're
Thank
great
you,
friends.
Sass.
Nothing but trouble, Sass.
No, it was very, very nice of them to even just even to have that thought. You know, like
It was
to
just
wanna come
using
help.
Air Canada as my car to get over here and check on my neighbor.
It's a long commute.
It's a long commute.
You can see the
But so
sunset
worth
coming in the corner.
I do see sunsets.
Beautiful,
Oh,
eh?
I gotta take a picture of that.
Oh.
And the cows are kind of puttering around by the pond, or at least they were by the pond when I was in the house earlier.
So that's
Come
not
on,
a
almost
broken
there.
piece.
It's not a broken piece, no? A piece that fits?
Woohoo! We can party now.
It's definitely a rough cut.
We're done.
Yeah.
A rough cut to the. Need a nail file or something? I'm trying to figure where I might have one.
Well, it's
Oh, definitely made with love there, Georgina, for sure.
yeah. It looks like
Back rub.
Should have hired you guys masseuses. I'm sorry, I didn't. I didn't even think about it.
All right, so here she is, the second one. If you were here for the first one,
Hold
It
on.
She needs a haircut.
I
in the
need
back
to
there.
give her a
Hold on,
haircut.
it's got it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
That looks amazing.
but it'll,
Okay.
Oh, so cool.
Very good.
let me have those scissors. I'll give her a haircut.
Give
This
her
one?
a trim here.
Anything, yeah.
There you go. Trying to move over.
It's okay. I want to get rid of this fur.
The fur's easy.
It's like cotton candy when it frays.
Yeah, that's all right. That's
Oh, they did an amazing job, Barbara Jean, and it's just I feel like I feel so blessed to have them in our lives. I really do. And you guys too, who come and hang out with us
Yeah.
and participate in chat and you know enter the contests and help donate and make things happen here. You know, it means a lot to all of us. It really does. You're amazing.
We
It's
have
been
about
fun.
3 minutes.
Seriously?
3 minutes before we go into Never
Three-
Never Land.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is it?
No.
So
I was just
when
gonna say it's only 7:45.
you-
Or
they started early, I think, because Sass was saying her phone said like whatever about 5 minutes difference than me.
really?
Yeah,
Kinda crazy.
They want to know in
Well, this
California
says
where do you live?
7:45.
in Los Angeles County.
Huh?
Make it about 9 minutes.
9 minutes. Okay. All right. That seems a little bit more like it.
right
Okay,
near
boss.
the northern Orange County.
Math.
Well, for you, Sass, it is. It's 9:45 for you. It's actually 8:45 our time, 7:45 Eastern time. Would
Oh.
still like to see a flagpole outside the building with one of these waving in the breeze. Could they make one for me, please? Says Patty. I love it. Can they make one for me?
Okay.
Thank you, Donna. Big hugs to says ladies, Pop and Marcus. There we go. Very nice. Thank you. Yes, they did do a super job. Fabulous job. Indeed, Miss Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly A. She was our camera coach.
Camera coach.
A lot.
We were doing some change your camera. Oh, sorry.
Wait.
She's helping. She's helping.
Nobody could see us.
Timed it out to the clothesline, says Kathy.
South of Sacramento.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in good old.
Time to head out to the clothesline.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
And Deborah Davidson says, Allison, if you ever travel to Central Coast, please let me know. I would love to meet you in person.
You betcha. Yeah, we're gonna be in Morro Bay, and then again later in the year at Pismo Beach.
Oh, so you just said Pismo
Pismo
Beach.
Okay, we go. We're gonna be there at some point coming up
There you go.
for sure.
Puzzle's done.
Nice. All right.
Wow! What?
Oh,
Puzzle cam.
And no pieces missing.
Yay.
look at
Good
that.
job.
Beautiful.
Nice.
And you made it.
Very
That
nice.
is
Oh
cool.
man, I
That
gotta
looks
take a
cool.
picture of that.
That
It
looks
does.
cool.
Very cool.
It looks better than the image on the box
Yeah.
of the puzzle.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
You,
Look at
you
that.
know you can take a picture of the actual puzzle.
No,
Yeah.
I want it with the
All the
Oh,
cameras.
the camera.
Yeah.
It's wild. That's not. And I see me in there.
I know. Usually it's Cross Stitch Tuesday. I'll take a picture and say, "Okay, everybody, you smile now," and I'll take a picture so they can see what I see, right? So
Okay, so
very nice.
two flags in counting there. Flag one
Like one,
and flag two.
amazing. And then they'll just go
Nice
back to
job.
back.
You guys
Good.
did great.
Oh, you did get one.
Knowledge technology.
That's all right.
What did I not get?
No, the foldovers. We got a couple.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't
It's
worry
gonna
about
happen,
it. Yeah,
yeah.
I really wouldn't worry about it. It's
No.
so beautiful. Such a
Don't try to iron it.
No. Well, that's what somebody was saying. Like, iron it. I'm like, this
No,
would not be good.
You can't even.
I've been flagged. Yes, I've been flagged.
You're not flagging.
No, I'm not flagging or flogging or
Or
whatever.
flogging.
else.
You were thinking flogging.
Flogging. Yes, I was.
Oh,
the bells
absolutely
backwards.
amazing.
Aaron, woohoo! Awesome job.
It feels
Thank
so
you,
neat
sweetie.
too. It's like so a different texture of fabric too. Oh, that's
I want
attached.
it. Yeah.
Flogging. Yeah.
She's like, flagging sounds like something pirates do. And we're like, that's
Not
flogging.
flogging. Oh, okay. Got my bowels
I
mixed
mean,
up.
it's flag related, so it does kind of fit the pirate theme.
And that's what I thought so too. Yeah.
They're amazing.
I
They're
agreed with
absolutely
it.
amazing.
I'm just glad we did it.
Yeah.
And I like that the blues have a bit of shine to them, and the black is so like just
Matte?
Yeah, exactly. It really just adds that beautiful contrast.
Very
It's going
good.
to be more different with the epoxy.
Epoxy,
Yeah, when
yeah,
it's
because
epoxy.
it'll moisten it.
Moisten it.
It'll
Thank you,
ma-
Susan B.
Moisten.
Moisten it.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Very
Big hugs.
nice. Very nice.
We're getting closer. We're getting
Thank you,
closer.
Practical
Are we at the halfway yet?
Thank you,
or-
Ben.
No, that YouTube-based stuff doesn't go onto the
Oh, darn it.
onto the menu.
Thank you, Pat.
Pam. Oh, sorry, you're talking about
Yeah,
Pat's Charles.
Pat's
I'm
our
sorry, I'm
It's
sorry.
455.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And this, I don't know about you guys, but this
Definitely
seemed like this
team
12 hours went by pretty fast. But
Yes.
I don't know if it was
I would
just
say
me.
after lunch, it was like going downhill so fast. We
Yeah.
just were like,
Like,
time went by speedy.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. It means you had fun, At least, one would hope, right?
Oh, yeah.
We were focused and getting it done.
Because I find every single one of the 12 hours seems to go by really
Yeah.
fast for me, right?
And then Lois was really good about figuring out what she could do for me to get done over here so that she could be doing the next thing.
Yeah, so you weren't,
working as a great
just
team.
sitting there.
Yeah. There was only one period where it was like, well, there's nothing I could do until you
Right.
get that part done.
Right.
And then I've got to get going on cutting. So
That's what happens when you work
Thanks
as a team
everybody
on a
for
project.
joining in.
Yeah, thank you everybody for joining in
thank you for being here.
and hanging out.
It was
8
fun.
minutes ago.
But you finished your around the world block during the stream. Very nice, very nice, Kelly.
Yay!
Awesome.
Nice job.
Good 12 hours. Nice
Can't wait
puzzle.
to see it.
Yes.
Tried to sew, but only made 29 patches and took you all to the store with me.
Awesome.
I'd say it was a very good day. I think
I
so
do
too.
the same
Cynthia.
thing.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we go to the UPS store with you.
Where she bans people.
Yes.
Yeah.
This was a
Everybody
fun day,
other than
even though I
Cecily
was
goes
in and out.
with the UPS store.
My son needed something, I don't know what, and then I put it in my pocket, and I guess that's when I got
Accidentally.
into
Whoops.
trouble.
Yeah. That's when you got into trouble.
with Sass. I kicked her out into timeout room
Something, yeah.
or something.
Band room.
Band
Band
room.
actually.
Oh my gosh.
Miss
And then I
Melissa?
had to message them to ask for help getting her out of being banned.
I don't know what I did.
Because we didn't know that she was banned.
Rejected again. Stop.
Well, thanks for joining us today there, Miss Pauline and Deb. And Practically Creative says she learned a new way to applique. She's super impressed. There you go.
Yeah. And congratulations to you for joining and winning. And I see Patty G.
Mm-hmm. We had quite a few winners today.
Thank you, Jenny.
Yeah, you guys did amazing too for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
You know, that's really nice of you. It's really
That
awesome.
was a big day to get back into a 12-hour, eh?
Hated by Allison's
Landmark.
pocket.
What?
Sassalette,
Oh, gotcha.
she's hated by my pocket.
Too funny.
Yeah.
Accident waiting to happen. That's usually me, Deptford Quilter. That's usually accident waiting to happen.
She's the one that spilt the